Cashback system, spend money on fans and earn rewards. A low-tier celeb, Jiang Che, bound himself to a cashback system, spend money on fans, get rewards in return. So, while other stars racked their brains to milk fans dry, Jiang Che was busy figuring out how to spend money for them. Welcome to the live broadcast of Come On, Free Meal Challenge. Brought to you by Mango TV. Our 6 celebrities will be divided into 3 teams and randomly sent to fans' homes for the ultimate freeloading challenge. Standing next to me now is our first team. From the girl group Rose Girls, we have Sushi, and joining her is Jiang Che, who narrowly missed debuting in the talent show New Star Selection season. Inside a commercial van used for filming, the live camera zoomed in on a young man and woman seated side by side. "Hi, everyone, I'm Sushi." Sushi smiled sweetly and waved at the camera. "Oh, hi, I'm Jiang Che." Jiang as in Jiang Che, and Che as in Jiang Che. With a light nudge from Sushi's elbow, Jiang Che blinked groggily and greeted the audience. His mind was in a daze. Wait a minute. Was I just at a foot massage parlor, awkwardly meeting that demanding blind date? By day, she was an unreachable goddess asking for a 388,000 yuan bride price, a house, and a car, all paid in full, no negotiation. By night, she was a gentle and considerate massage therapist, 600 yuan for 3 hours, 1,000 yuan for an all-nighter. Just when Jiang Che decided to pay for the overnight package and dozed off under her skilled hands, he opened his eyes to find himself in an entirely different world. He had transmigrated into the body of another Jiang Che, a small-time celebrity sharing his name. Jiang Che, 24 years old, had just finished competing on a wildly popular talent show in this world called New Star Selection season. His performance skills were mediocre. He could sing, dance, and rap, but only at a basic level. He was a jack of all trades, master of none. Still, thanks to his good looks, he had gained a fair bit of popularity and fans. Unfortunately, he didn't make the final cut for debut. He was just one spot short. While his fame was still lukewarm, the company shoved him into Mango TV's new variety show Come On, Free Meal Challenge. Just a way to keep his face in the public eye. They even paired him up with senior label mate Sushi. A real senior, having successfully debuted in the previous season of New Star Selection. As Jiang Che slowly processed the memories of his new body. Ding! A chime echoed in his mind. A flicker of excitement flashed across his face. Avid reader of web novels that he was, Jiang Che immediately knew what this meant. His transmigrator cheat system had arrived. Sure enough, a virtual panel appeared before his eyes. "Congratulations, host. You have successfully bound the celebrity cashback consumption system." Host, Jiang Che. Gender, male. Orientation, unknown. System description: as a celebrity, any amount of money you spend on your fans will generate a cashback return of no less than 100%. All cashback will be legally and safely deposited into your personal bank account. Additionally, each cashback transaction will randomly reward you with a copyrighted entertainment work from your past life. The system panel was simple, but its implications were massive. The key rule: spending must be on fans to qualify. If Jiang Che spent money on his fans, he'd receive cashback from the system. For instance, if he spent 10,000 yuan on a fan, he'd get at least 10,000 yuan or more back. In other words, spending money on fans wouldn't cost him a thing. In fact, it would earn him money. Now that's a sweet deal. Not only that, he'd also receive random entertainment works from Earth. And in this world, since his identity was already that of a celebrity, he could fully capitalize on these works. Of course, in his past life, Jiang Che had consumed a ton of entertainment content, but could only vaguely remember most of it. Take songs, for example. He had hundreds saved in playlists, but could hardly recall more than a few with complete lyrics, melody, and backing track. With the system's help, this problem no longer existed. Alright then, the goal is crystal clear now. Use entertainment content from my past life to build fame, attract fans. And the more fans I have, the more powerful the cashback system becomes. If I only have a handful of fans, there'd be no one to spend money on. It was simple math. 10 fans at 10,000 yuan each equals 100,000 yuan cashback. But a million fans? That's 10 billion yuan. Quantity breeds quality. Even if the cashback rate was just 110%, that's still a net profit of 10%, a cool billion yuan. Sure, he didn't have a million fans yet, but that's the target. One step at a time. Eat your rice one bite at a time. First goal: spend money on fans and trigger the very first cashback. And the ongoing filming of Free Meal Challenge looked like the perfect chance. Jiang Che's mind kicked into gear. Free Meal Challenge was a brand new reality show launched by Mango TV, streamed live in real time. The concept: 3 celebrity teams had to find creative ways to get invited into fans' homes for a free meal. The focus was all on interactions between stars and everyday fans. While the show didn't have a massive budget, it did boast a solid guest lineup. Besides Jiang Che and Sushi's rookie pair from the talent show, there was an experienced variety show veteran teamed up with a popular male idol, and a third team consisting of a married actor couple. As soon as the live stream went live, viewers flooded in. First. Mom, I finally did it. I got first comment. North of the galaxy, Sushi is the brightest star. I'm your loyal dog. Evil King SI is the strongest power. Buff Kaching. Why hasn't Kaching been buffed yet? Hot dancing girls live. Add me, V1 for 7258. Free meal challenge? Isn't this totally Wen Xiaochu's home turf? With his cooking skills, fans would be begging to host him. Whoa, Jiang Che's on the show too. He's so lacking in talent. Thank God he didn't debut, he would have dragged down my bias. Damn it. Jiang Che's paired with my Sushi. What if they fall for each other? No. I seriously don't get it. Jiang Che's just a bit more handsome, a bit taller, has a better figure, and more money than me. Why did my goddess become his fan and call him hubby all the time? I bring her breakfast every day, for crying out loud. Dude, ever heard the saying? What saying? Nice guys finish behind the dog. Chapter 2, Buying Groceries. Looks more like restocking a restaurant. The live stream for Meal Mooch Challenge continued amidst waves of playful comments scrolling across the screen. On screen. Just a moment ago, Jiang Che and Sushi were still comfortably sitting inside an air-conditioned business van. But the next second, they were casually dumped on the roadside by the production team. Under the scorching sun, watching the vehicle disappear into the distance, the two stood there utterly dumbfounded. Jiang Che and Sushi exchanged a silent glance. Jiang Che, what should we do now? Sushi turned to him for help. According to the rules of Meal Mooch Challenge, they had to find a household willing to host them for dinner before the evening. But this was the bustling metropolis of Modu, where everyone was busy chasing money. Their celebrity status might not even help. And now they were tossed into some back alley corner of who knows where. Where were they supposed to find fans here willing to let them crash dinner? Sushi looked a little worried. But Jiang Che, after thinking for a few seconds, had an idea. Senior sister, let us head to the nearest farmer's market. Most people shopping at a market were planning to go home and cook if there was a place to try their luck. The market wasn't a bad start. After asking for directions, the two of them arrived at a nearby wet market. What they didn't expect. As soon as they reached the entrance, a surprised voice rang out beside Jiang Che. Jiang Che? Are you Jiang Che? He turned his head to see a short girl in her late 20s with glasses, holding a basket full of seasonal vegetables like carrots, potatoes, and tomatoes. And you are? I'm Zhang Yi, your fan. I voted for you back when you were on that talent show. Zhang Yi was visibly excited to see him. My fan. Jiang Che and Sushi exchanged a delighted glance. Sushi gave Jiang Che a little wink, signaling that it was up to him to handle what came next. Jiang Che, can I take a photo with you? Of course. He gave her a warm smile and posed for a selfie with her. Zhang Yi beamed at the photo on her phone. I liked you on the show, but you didn't make your debut. Instead, those cringy guys who just winked and threw hearts at the camera made it. Such a shame. Jiang Che twitched the corner of his mouth. Sis, you're gonna get me in trouble saying stuff like that. His haters were probably multiplying by the second. But Jiang Che didn't mind, he had bigger goals at the moment. He rubbed his hands together and went straight to the point. We're currently filming a show called Meal Mooch Challenge. Would it be okay if we had dinner at your place tonight? At the request, Zhang Yi's face first lit up with joy, but then hesitation crept in. She looked down at her grocery basket, mostly vegetables, and grew a little awkward. She couldn't just serve him leafy greens, right? It was basic hospitality to offer a good meal, some decent meat and fish at least. But with her current finances. All right. After a few seconds of inner struggle, Jiang Che still nodded. Worst case scenario, I'll tighten my belt for the next few days. Pickled veggies can still fill me up if needed. I'll go grab more groceries and whip up a feast tonight, she said cheerfully and turned to head back into the market. But Jiang Che quickly stopped her. Wait, sis. Based on her outfit and the contents of her basket, it was clear her financial situation was great, otherwise there'd be some meat in there. Letting her spend her money to cook for them would definitely be a burden, probably cutting into her living expenses. She didn't say it, but Jiang Che could tell. And since she was his fan, spending money on groceries. Of course, I'll do it myself. He had a cashback system for spending on fans. Any money he spent for her would be calculated as fan support, and he'd earn cashback through the system. Not only would Jiang Che not have to drain her wallet, but Jiang Che could also get some cashback himself, win-win. So, buying groceries. That was his job now. Senior sister, chat with her for a bit. Leave the groceries to me. Without giving Jiang Che a chance to refuse, Jiang Che handed Sushi the responsibility and strode confidently into the market. Once inside, Jiang Che went full shopping spree mode. Boss. These pig trotters give me 5. Pork, 10 kilos. Pork kidneys, 2 kilos. Boss, how much are the lamb ribs today? All right, I'll take 5 kilos. This beef looks great, another 5 kilos. Whoa. You've got mantis shrimp too. Scoop me 5 kilos. 2 lobsters too, please. Swimming crabs 10. Sea urchins 10. Oysters are great for health, 2 kilos. You've got soft-shell turtles. Awesome, I'll take 2. Boss, is this watermelon ripe? What? That expensive? What is it, gold-lined rind or gold seed core? I'll take 1 anyway. What's the most expensive fish you've got here? Jiang Che's shopping speed was lightning fast. If it looked good, he bought it. If it was expensive, he definitely bought it. Especially meat and seafood, he loaded up. As for bargaining, never gonna happen. Not in this lifetime. The more he spent, the more cashback he'd get. Haggling would only reduce his returns. Why cut into his own earnings? Their vendors quickly noticed they had a big spender in their midst. He bought in large quantities, didn't haggle, and paid promptly. Each vendor Jiang Che visited was beaming with joy, practically grinning from ear to ear. 10 minutes later. After his wild spree, Jiang Che had amassed a massive haul of meat and seafood. It was too much for him to carry by hand, so he borrowed a small cart from the market. Clicking his tongue, he still looked a bit unsatisfied. Only a little over 3,000 yuan. A bit less than I expected, but the cart's full, so I guess I'll stop here for now. He still wanted to spend more, but he maxed out the cart. I'm back. At the market entrance, Sushi and Jiang Che, who were chatting, looked up when they heard the voice. They saw Jiang Che dragging a small cart piled high with meat and seafood, struggling to bring it over. They were both stunned on the spot. Wait a minute, was this grocery shopping or bulk inventory restocking? This much food wasn't just enough for the 3 of them. It could easily feed 30 people. And it was all pricey stuff, meat and seafood galore. By their rough estimate, it must have cost at least 2,000 or 3,000 yuan. Just to mooch a meal, and he spent that much. Sushi's almond eyes widened in shock. Jiang Che's generosity had truly surprised her. As for Jiang Che, her eyes were welling up, visibly moved. Chapter 3, Boys Who Can Cook Are the Most Attractive. Actually, not only Sushi and Jiang Che were stunned. In the live broadcast room of the program, the audience was also staring at the screen in a daze due to Jiang Che's actions. Especially after the camera captured Jiang Che frantically shopping in the vegetable market. The comments in the live broadcast room were scrolling wildly. No, Jiang Che is too generous. Yes. Normally, when you go to a fan's house for dinner, everyone wants to eat and drink for free. It's already quite rare that Jiang Che is willing to take the initiative to buy groceries. But, this guy not only took the initiative to buy vegetables, but also bought so many vegetables, all of which were expensive meat and seafood. Adding them all up, it would be more than half a month's salary for an ordinary worker. Put yourself in his shoes. If I were Jiang Che, I would definitely not be able to do this. He has just gotten rid of his trainee status, so his income is definitely not high, and it is even more incomparable to the big stars in the industry. 3,000 yuan should not be a small amount of money for him. To be honest, just based on this one action, I became a fan of Jiang Chelu. This little star is worthy of my love. Oh. I'm starting to like this handsome boy too. In the live broadcast room, the audience all praised Jiang Che's action. Without Jiang Che's knowledge, his number of fans has increased significantly. At the entrance of the vegetable market. What are you doing standing there? Help me carry my things. Seeing Sushi and Zhang Yi standing there in a daze, Jiang Che couldn't help but speak with a smile on his face. The two men finally came to their senses and helped Jiang Che share some of the food from the cart. Jiang Che, you bought too much. We can't finish it all. Zhang Yi couldn't help but speak out. Jiang Che waved his hand and said nonchalantly, if you can't finish it, save it and eat it later. Zhang Yi said a little embarrassedly, so many things must be very expensive. It's really too much for you. You come to our house for dinner, and I ask you to buy the ingredients. This is too bad. Jiang Che shrugged and smiled, there's nothing to feel bad about. We're here to eat, so it's only natural for us to buy the ingredients. Besides, you are my fan. I can't let you like me for nothing. Hearing Jiang Che's words, Zhang Yi couldn't help but feel a lump in her throat, and her heart suddenly felt warm. It's a feeling of being pampered by your favorite idol. In this world, most celebrities treat their fans as leeks to be harvested and see them as tools to make money. And someone like Jiang Che. The first time they met, he spent several $1,000s to buy food for his fans. It is no exaggeration to say that it is hard to find such star idols in today's domestic entertainment industry. Zhang Yi sniffed and wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes. Actually, I didn't do anything for you. When you participated in the talent show, I didn't have the money to help you get on the list. I just gave you some free little hearts or something. That's enough. Jiang Che smiled, as long as you are my fan, that's enough. Everything else is dispensable. Jiang Che thought very clearly. In this life, since he is tied to the fans' consumption rebate system, he certainly cannot go along with other stars, cut the leaks of fans, and make money from the fans' wallets. Quite the opposite. He also wants to put money into fans' wallets. Become the most fan-favoring star in the entire entertainment industry. Zhang Yi's home is near the vegetable market. After walking for about 10 minutes, we arrived downstairs of her house. During the conversation, Jiang Che also learned about Zhang Yi's family situation. Zhang Yi is married. Neither she nor her husband are native to Shanghai. Instead, they came here from Shandong province to work hard. As housing prices in Shanghai are too high, the couple is currently renting a house. Neither of them earns that much, and after paying the rent every month, there isn't much left, so they live such a tight life. We came to the house upstairs where Zhang Yi and his wife rented. It was a relatively narrow one-bedroom and one living room with a total area of only about 30 square meters. The house is a bit messy, you guys sit down for a while, I'll go cook. Zhang Yi put on an apron and prepared to go to the kitchen to cook. With so many ingredients, it would take her a while to prepare them all by herself. Sister, let me help you. Jiang Che saw an apron on the hanger, which should belong to Zhang Yi's husband, so he took the initiative to put it on. Jiang Che, can you cook? Sushi widened her eyes again and found that she could not see through her junior brother. Jiang Che put his hands on his hips and said, Senior sister, let me formally introduce myself. Like Sister Zhang Yi, I am from Shandong province. Moreover, my father is the chef of our local hotel. So, I know a thing or two about Shandong cuisine. A strange light flashed in Sushi's eyes. As we all know, boys who can cook are plus, especially boys like Jiang Che, who is handsome and can cook. Then I'll wait for a while and try your cooking. Sushi looked expectant. Jiang Che chuckled, then I have to cook a few of my specialties to fill your stomach. After saying that, Jiang Che went to the kitchen to prepare the ingredients with Zhang Yi. On the barrage of the live broadcast room, Jiang Che can also cook. I discovered another good thing about Jiang Che. Boys who can cook are the most attractive. If my boyfriend could cook, I wouldn't he have broken up with him and married a divorced chef with 2 kids who owns 5 restaurants. You are attracted by his cooking skills, right? You are attracted by his 5 restaurants. Sister, if you meet a new Oriental chef, just marry him. Speaking of cooking, Wang Xiaochu, who is also participating in this variety show, is also a celebrity who is good at cooking. I wonder who will win in a cooking competition between the two of them. It must be Chef Wang. Teacher Wang has been cooking for many years. Jiang Che is so young, he will definitely not be a match for Chef Wang. As a Shandong native living in Shanghai, I am also craving for hometown food, especially the pancakes with green onions, which are absolutely amazing. No. I'm in Shandong province now. I've been eating so much bean curd in the company cafeteria these days that I'm almost sick of it. No one told me that you Shandong people eat bean curd every meal in the summer. 2 hours later. A sumptuous meal fresh from the oven. For this feast, Jiang Che was the main chef, and Zhang Yi was assisting him. Mushu pork, stir-fried sea cucumber with green onions, spicy fried clams, sweet and sour pork tenderloin, braised prawns, 9-turn large intestine, steamed crab. And the most important one, the turtle, oyster and pork kidney stew. Jiang Che announced the names of the dishes while bringing the tempting dishes to the table, and Sushi, who was watching from the side, drooled. If Sushi hadn't had to wait for Zhang Yi's husband to come back, she would have had a feast. Sister Zhang Yi, when will your husband come back? Jiang Che asked. Zhang Yi said, he just called me and said he's on his way back and will be home in about 10 minutes. Jiang Che nodded, opened the door and walked out, then I'll go out first. Zhang Yi was confused and had no idea what Jiang Che was doing outside. Until a few minutes later. Seeing Jiang Che pushing open the door and walking in with 2 bottles of Maotai in his hands, Zhang Yi was stunned again. Chapter 4. Who said these beans are old? These beans are amazing. That's right. Jiang Che went downstairs just now, not to do anything else, but to go to a supermarket at the entrance of the community downstairs and buy 2 bottles of Maotai. According to the current market price of Maotai, Jiang Che spent 5,000 yuan on 2 bottles of Maotai. It's more money than what I spent on the ingredients just now. It is impossible to feel sad. After all, the system will return the money to me later. Jiang Che learned from Zhang Yi that Zhang Yi's husband was a typical Shandong man who loved to drink. Since I like drinking, tonight is such a sumptuous meal. Now that we have good food, we must also have good wine. So Jiang Che bought 2 bottles of the most expensive Maotai and decided to get drunk tonight. Although Jiang Che's bank card balance was not very generous, all added up there were only a few tens of thousands left. But there is a consumption cashback system. When it comes to spending money on fans, Jiang Che will definitely be very generous and not stingy at all. If you don't buy, you don't buy. If you buy, buy the most expensive and best. In the living room, Zhang Yi's head was dizzy. Jiang Che, why did you buy Maotai? Of course I drink. Jiang Che said with a smile, didn't you say your husband likes to drink? So I went to the supermarket downstairs and brought back 2 bottles. By the way, how is your alcohol tolerance, brother? Are 2 bottles of Maotai enough? 2 bottles of Maotai. If a good person has a home-cooked meal at home, he will buy Maotai and drink it. Zhang Yi was a little amused. There is a feeling of being flattered. I spent more than 3,000 yuan on buying ingredients and other things before, and now 2 bottles of Maotai cost more than 5,000 yuan. Together it's more than 8,000. More than 8,000 yuan is not a small amount of money. It is equivalent to a month's salary for the couple after tax. She and Jiang Che were not related at all, and he spent so much money on her the first time they met. The only relationship between the two. Zhang Yi is a fan of Jiang Che, it's that simple. Zhang Yi's heart was melted after spending more than 8,000 yuan on a fan she met for the first time. Her bright eyes looked at Jiang Che, full of joy. Zhang Yi has been a star-chasing girl since high school. Over the years, she has chased at least a dozen stars. I change my favorite star every few months. But starting today, Zhang Yi has decided. As long as Jiang Che doesn't do like Fan, the girl he once liked, and go into work on a sewing machine, he will only be a fan of Jiang Che for the rest of his life. Zhang Yi was filled with joy, but she couldn't help but refuse. My husband drinks, so he only drinks loose liquor that costs a few yuan per pound. This Maotai is too expensive, why don't you take it back and drink it yourself? Take it back and drink it. If you take it back, it will be considered as buying it for yourself. The system will not return a single cent. Jiang Che is a little worried. These days, it's not easy to spend money on fans. There was no way Jiang Che could take their wine back, so he just said two golden sentences. Sister Zhang Yi, look, I'm here now, I've already bought the wine, it wouldn't be appropriate to take it back. So, let's work hard tonight and try to finish these 2 bottles of Maotai. Now that I'm here, I've bought everything. Under the attack of the 2 golden sentences, Zhang Yi gave in. Okay, I'll accept it this time, but it won't happen again. Jiang Che nodded with a smile. That being said, I will dare to do it again next time. The main theme is rebellion. While they were talking, Zhang Yi's husband also came back from get off work. Just like what Zhang Yi introduced before, her husband was a typical Shandong man, weighing nearly 200 kilograms and standing 1.85 meters tall, 2 centimeters taller than Jiang Che. The man's name is Sun Shoror, and he works as a salesperson in a small snack wholesale store in Shanghai. Since Zhang Yi had informed her husband in advance, she was not too surprised to see Jiang Che and Sushi appear in her home. Sun Shoror was obviously a very outgoing person, and after a brief chat, he started talking and laughing with Jiang Che. Jiang Che, come on, brother Sun, the food is ready, the wine is ready, let's start eating. Sun Shoror, wow. Maotai. I've never drunk it before. Let's drink this tonight. Jiang Che, yes, we have all the Maotai we can have tonight. If 2 bottles are not enough, I'll go downstairs and buy 2 more later. Jiang Che's words were not just polite. But I really intend to do this. Jiang Che would never miss any opportunity to make fans spend more money. Sun Shoror couldn't help but give a thumbs up and praised, you are so generous. Jiang Che shrugged and smiled without answering. He opened both bottles of Maotai and poured a glass of wine for each of the 4 people. Dinner begins. Sushi and Zhang Yi were not used to drinking, so they poured a little wine at the bottom of the glass and took a couple of sips. Jiang Che and Sun Shoror were both born and raised in Lu, a high-ranking official's family. In Shandong province, if a boy cannot drink after he becomes an adult, he will be forced to sit at the same table with the dogs. Exams, drinking, and a job in the system. It is engraved in the blood and DNA of the people of Shandong province. They drank wine and ate meat with big gulps, and chatted about some interesting things in their hometown. For example, whether the fish in Baotou Spring are more suitable for steaming or braising, whether the excavator technology of Lanxiang Technical School is the best in the country, whether the infertility advertisements on TV are really effective, and is Cao County the center of the universe? Both of them can drink a lot. Plus there is a table full of meat and seafood, as well as fine wine like Maotai. As the night progressed, they drank glass after glass of wine. It's about the same time as Jiang Che's side. At this time, the other 2 groups of guests who participated in the free meal challenge also successfully had dinner after experiencing some setbacks. Among them, it was in a residential building not far from where Jiang Che was. Wang Xiaochu and a young hunk named Zhang Yifan were enjoying lunch with a fan's family of 3 who came to eat there. When the 2 of them went to the guest's house for dinner, dinner was already prepared. As a result, Chef Wang wanted to show off his cooking skills and cooked 2 dishes on the spot. Come on, everyone, try the green beans I made. Chef Wang looked proud and invited everyone at the table to try it. The hostess of their house took a bite, frowned, and hesitated to speak. Teacher Wang, are these beans overcooked? As soon as the hostess finished speaking, the young man Zhang Yifan couldn't help but retort. Who said this bin is old? This bin is awesome. After saying that, he swallowed the beans in his mouth. His face was full of satisfaction, as if he had eaten something as delicious as ginseng or shark fin. As Wang Xiaochu is a veteran in the industry, Zhang Yifan's purpose is very simple, which is to take advantage of the opportunity of being on the same team with Wang Xiaochu in this variety show to build a good relationship with him. Maybe I can get some help from this senior colleague and introduce me to some big bosses in the industry. So, the family of 3 hardly touched their whole plate of beans, as it was all eaten by Chef Wang and Zhang Yifan. It's not enough to show off a plate of beans. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan finished the only meat dish on the table, 2 chicken fillets each. These chicken fillets were actually left by the fan's family of 3 for their daughter's lunch at school tomorrow. Chapter 5, Cashback for your first purchase. Jiang Che and Sushi's group. Jiang Che and Sun Shoror, 2 grown men, were completely drunkards, guzzling Maotai liquor. As for the two girls, Sushi and Zhang Yi, they were enjoying the sumptuous meal prepared by Jiang Che. Especially Sushi, who had seldom eaten such authentic Shandong cuisine, almost buried her little face in the plate. With Jiang Che's cooking skills, he can open his own restaurant. This is the first time I'd eaten such authentic Shandong cuisine in the 3 years since I came to Shanghai. Zhang Yi couldn't help but praise. Sushi expressed great approval of this view. She picked up a piece of sweet and sour pork ribs and put it in her mouth. Her face was full of satisfaction. She couldn't help but squint her eyes. Delicious. Zhang Yi smiled and said, whoever gets to marry Jiang Che in the future will have a great time. They can eat different dishes at home every day. Sushi said, then I have to go to his house for a few more meals before he gets married. The food that junior brother Jiang Che cooks is really to my taste. Zhang Yi, who was quite familiar with Sushi, said teasingly, why don't you just be with him? That way you can eat his food every day. You two are a talented couple, I think you are a perfect match. Sushi's face turned red when she was told that. She secretly glanced at Jiang Che's handsome profile and spoke in a low voice with a guilty tone, hey, Sister Zhang Yi, please stop joking with me. My current focus is on my career. I won't consider dating for the time being. Zhang Yi said, he's handsome, generous, polite, and can cook. Such a good man is hard to find even with a lantern. If someone else gets him first, it will be too late for you to regret it. Sushi, I. Sushi's face turned even redder after hearing what Zhang Yi said. Aunt Zhang Yi smiled and was a little bit touched. More than an hour later. After dinner, the free eating challenge was declared over. The camera that the program crew brought along also turned off the live broadcast camera. The 2 bottles of Maotai on the dinner table were all drunk by Jiang Che and his friend. On average, each person drank 1 kilogram, which was barely ranked in the middle level in Shandong province. I can't say it's outstanding, but I can say it doesn't fall behind. Then Sister Yi, brother son, let's go. Jiang Che prepared to go back. Wait a moment. Sun Shore called Jiang Che, then took out 2 bundles of green onions from the kitchen and stuffed them into Jiang Che's hands. I don't have anything to give you. This is something my mom just sent back from her hometown. Take it back. Unable to refuse the enthusiasm, Jiang Che finally accepted it reluctantly. Then, a few minutes later, a rather interesting scene appeared downstairs in the community. A man and a woman were walking side by side. On their shoulders, each of them carried a bundle of green onions that was almost as tall as a person. They don't look like 2 stars, but more like 2 vegetable farmers. Poochie? Sushi was the first one who couldn't help laughing out loud. Senior sister, what are you laughing at? Nothing, I just think it's quite interesting. Are all the green onions in your province of Shandong this tall? How strange. About the same. Scallions that are more than 1 meter tall are very common in our area. Moreover, almost every household will store a lot of them at home. Jiang Che explained, and then said, Senior sister, can we walk faster? It's so hot, wouldn't it be better to go back to the hotel early and enjoy the air conditioning? Sushi rolled her eyes at Jiang Che and said, I want to walk faster, but I can't walk fast at all. Jiang Che, why? Sushi, it's all your fault. You made me pregnant. Jiang Che, huh? What kind of lewd words are these? Senior sister, please don't slander me. I didn't do anything. Jiang Che protested his innocence. Fortunately, the live broadcast room of the program has been closed and this passage has not been broadcasted, otherwise he would not be able to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River. Sushi also realized that there was ambiguity in her words. Recalling the conversation with Zhang Yi at the dinner table just now, her face suddenly turned red, but it was well concealed by the dark moonlight. Sushi, what I mean is that the food you cooked is so delicious. I ate a little too much and my stomach is a little full. Jiang Che patted his chest and said, Sister, please speak more clearly next time. You can easily scare people to have a heart attack if you do this. Sushi hit Jiang Che with her hand and said angrily, Are you so afraid of me? Besides, you got me pregnant, and I didn't ask you to take responsibility. Jiang Che begged for mercy, Senior sister, I was wrong. I can cook for you anytime you want. As long as you don't worry, I can make your belly bigger again. Sushi nodded contentedly, it's a deal then. Before you have a girlfriend, I might go to your house for meals often. Jiang Che said nonchalantly, just go ahead, just go ahead. It's okay when I have a girlfriend in the future, you two can go together, I can handle it. The words sounded fine, but Sushi felt a little awkward. Without dwelling on this question, Sushi changed the subject and asked, are you usually so generous? What Sushi was talking about was that Jiang Che spent more than 8,000 yuan on groceries and wine today. Others may not know this, but Sushi, who works in the same company as Jiang Che, knows it very well. Since Jiang Che had just debuted, his announcement fee was pitifully low. The average announcement fee for Jiang Che in the variety show Free Meal Challenge is just over 20,000 per episode, after deducting the artist's company's share on tax. Jiang Che only got less than 10,000 yuan. I spent more than 8,000 yuan on Zhongyi today. That is to say, Jiang Che worked so hard recording a variety show all day today, but basically made no money. Facing Sushi's question, Jiang Che laughed and answered, it depends on the situation. But at least I won't be stingy with my fans. Sushi took out her phone from her pocket and said, how about I transfer half of the money to you? We are a team, so I can't let you pay for it all. As she said that, Sushi was about to transfer the money to Jiang Che. Jiang Che suddenly became anxious and sobered up, and said quickly, no, senior sister, please don't. If you are really my good sister, please don't transfer money to me. It's my own money, so let me pay for it myself. Seeing Jiang Che's firm attitude, Sushi didn't want to force him. She put away her phone and said helplessly, okay, then you take care of yourself. Don't end up in the domestic entertainment industry for a few years without enough money to marry a wife. Jiang Che laughed, don't worry, with my looks, if it doesn't work out, I can always find a rich woman. Sushi crossed her arms across her chest, rich woman. For example. Jiang Che rolled his eyes, for example, you, senior sister. Sushi rolled her eyes at Jiang Che, het tilde. After making sure that Sushi would not help him share the money spent on fans this time. The system that Jiang Che was bound to finally responded. Bite. This time, their host spent a total of 8,354 yuan on fans, and the cashback ratio for this consumption is 300%. Congratulations to their host for receiving a cashback amount of 25,062 yuan. At the same time, you will randomly receive a previous life entertainment work, the song Love You. Chapter 6, the difference is obvious. 300% cashback rate. Today, the more than 8,000 yuan that Jiang Che spent on his fan Zhongyi turned into more than 25,000 yuan in the blink of an eye. A hint of joy flashed across Jiang Che's face. This is the violence of the consumption cashback system. As long as you dare to spend money, the system will give you cashback. Moreover, the money the system gives you back must be more than the money you spend. In this way, Jiang Che only needs to ensure that he spends more money on his fans. The balance in his bank card will increase. Jiang Che, who received a system cashback for the first time, was a little excited. 20,000 yuan. For a little star like him, this is not a small amount of money. The announcement fee for the entire program, Free Meal Challenge, that Jiang Che received was only a few 100,000 yuan. Hundreds of thousands, in this city where every inch of land is valuable. I guess I can't even afford the down payment for a toilet. Moreover, in addition to the cashback, Jiang Che also received random entertainment works as system rewards. Only. After seeing the title of the song, Jiang Che rubbed his chin, feeling a bit of toothache. Love You. A very sweet girly song. If he were to be a grown man, wouldn't it be a bit of a challenge to sing? Jiang Che and Sushi got on the program's car and came to their hotel arranged by the program team. Arrived downstairs at the hotel. As soon as the two got out of the car, they saw an ambulance rushing towards them. Immediately following. At their hotel entrance, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan, who were also participating in the program recording with Jiang Che, were supported by others with painful looks on their faces and got into the ambulance while holding their stomachs. Jiang Che? Jiang Che was a little confused. No, what's going on? Why was he taken away by an ambulance? What happened? Why were teacher Wang and Zhang Yifan taken away by the ambulance? Jiang Che found a staff member and asked. The staff member looked puzzled and said, it should be food poisoning. Teacher Wang and Zhang Yifan probably got food poisoning from the undercooked beans they ate at dinner tonight. They just had diarrhea and vomiting in their hotel. The director was so scared that he called an ambulance. Who fried the beans? Teacher Wang fried it himself. Jiang Che. Teacher Wang got food poisoning from the dishes he cooked. It's a bit puzzling. The staff said to Jiang Che and Sushi, "Teachers, please go to your hotel room and rest first. We will keep an eye on Teacher Wang and Zhang Yifan." The doctor who came with the ambulance said that the situation is not too serious. "I think they can just have their stomachs washed in the hospital." Jiang Che nodded. "Okay, I'll go rest then." He wasn't very familiar with Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan, so he had no intention of going to the hospital to join in the fun. Besides, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan might not want too many people to see such an embarrassing thing. Return to their hotel room upstairs. Jiang Che drank too much and was feeling drunk. After waving goodbye to Sushi, he lay down on the soft big bed in the shape of a and fell into a deep sleep. Jiang Che fell asleep. But on the internet, it is still very lively. On Weibo. After the first episode of Free Meal Challenge was broadcast, 2 topics related to this variety show were on the hot search list of Weibo. #Jiang Che is generous #Wang Xiaochu Zhang Yifan eats chicken steak Both topics ranked relatively low on the hot search list, but they did make it to the list and sparked discussion among many netizens. What's even more interesting is, although they are on the same variety show, the contents of these 2 topics are completely opposite. On one side was Jiang Che, who went to a fan's house to have a free meal. Not only did he buy a lot of food with his own money, he also brought 2 bottles of the most expensive Moutai liquor. It can be said that he is full of sincerity and has the attitude of coming to eat for free. And what about Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan on the other side? Not only did he go to their house empty-handed without buying anything, he also took away all the chicken steaks that the couple had saved for their children. In fact, the economic conditions of the 2 groups of fan families who were invited to eat for free this time were not very good, and they belonged to the lower class people in Magic City. On Zhang Yi's side, with Jiang Che's sponsorship, she had all the good food and wine. The meal was a happy one for everyone and the audience was also very happy watching it. As for Wang Xiaochu, his situation seemed rather miserable. The only meat on the dinner table were a few pieces of chicken steak, which they both ate, making the atmosphere at the table very awkward and solemn. The audience watching the live broadcast couldn't help but want to curse. As the saying goes, everything is afraid of comparison. Looking at Jiang Che's actions alone, some people may think it's nothing. But such a comparison. Everyone began to like Jiang Che a lot more. The difference between the 2 was immediately apparent. Then, under these 2 hot searches, almost all the comments were praising Jiang Che. Of course, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan were also scolded. This is the first time I want to curse so much. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan are too shameless. With their celebrity status, it's okay for them to come to the door empty-handed and lick their faces to get a free meal, but they actually ate up all the chicken steaks that were left for the children without leaving a single piece. What's wrong? You 2 have never eaten chicken steak, so you are in a hurry to reincarnate. Look at what Jiang Che next door did. He bought all the good food and wine with his own money. All added up, he must have spent at least 8,000 yuan. I don't expect you to spend thousands of dollars on a gift like Jiang Che did, but at least bring some gifts. Don't mention that you 2, one is a senior in the industry and the other is a popular young star, can't even come up with a few dozen dollars. Har, they won't spend all their earnings on eating, drinking and having fun, right? I just saw a while ago that Zhang Yifan bought a new Lamborghini sports car. This couple is of good character. If I were here, I would give them both a big slap in the face for their love of food. Don't you like to eat? Here, you can smack your mouth as much as you want. I originally had a bit of a fan filter for Wang Xiaochu, but after watching this episode, I kind of want to stop being a fan. What should I do? Don't hesitate, stop being a fan now. Come and be a fan of Jiang Che with me. After watching today's show, I really love this handsome guy who is good looking, can cook, and is very generous to his fans. Let us not talk about Jiang Che's ability as a star, but when it comes to spending money on fans, Jiang Che's performance today is really amazing. He just debuted and his ability to make money is limited, but he still spent 8,000 yuan on fans in one go, which basically spent all the notice fees for one episode of the show. If I were a fan of Zhang Yi, I would be moved to death on the spot. I love this star who dotes on his fans so much. Jiang Che, you can come to my house for dinner anytime. I don't need you to buy anything for me. You just need to come to my bed with me after dinner to try out whether the big bed I just bought is soft or not. Your calculations are so good that they are hitting my eyes through the screen. Everyone, get out of the way. I'll do it this time. I'll do it this time. My urine is yellow. Chapter 7. Do you know how hard our fan works? Certainly. In the comments section below, there were also some die-hard fans of Wang Xiaoqiu and Zhang Yifan who stood up to defend the two and also took the opportunity to criticize Jiang Che. What's wrong with Zhang Yifan eating a chicken steak? Do you know how hard working our fan is? During the last filming, he had a high fever of over 50 degrees, but he insisted on not going to the hospital. Another time, my brother fell from a 60-meter high wire rope, but he didn't make a sound or cry out in pain. That Jiang Che, you must not be fooled by him. He paid for the fans' things this time just to show off and gain favor in front of the audience. If you don't believe me, you can watch it in the next episode. I don't believe he can always be so generous to his fans. This rebuttal, saying that Jiang Che was just playing around by spending money on his fans, actually attracted some people's approval. It's possible. I spent less than 10,000 yuan, but I received so many positive comments from netizens and gained a lot of fans. It seems to be a sure win. Hiss. You mean to say that Jiang Che's generosity towards his fans is hypocritical, just to leave a good impression on us, the audience? Let us watch Jiang Che's performance in the next few episodes and see if he is just acting or if he is really that kind to his fans. One thing I always believe is that a person can be hypocritical once or twice, but if he can continue to be hypocritical, then hypocrisy will become true goodness. As a fan of my fan, I can make a bet with you that in the next episode, Jiang Che will definitely not spend more than 1,000 yuan on fans. No one's money comes from the wind, and Jiang Che can't spend that much money on fans in every episode. He spent more than 8,000 yuan in one go this time, and he might be feeling the pain in his heart right now hiding in his bed. What if you lose the bet? Then I will go to the nearby woods to run naked in the wild. When the time comes, all of you netizens who see me there will get a share. Are you a woman? No, I am a man, but I am a little boy. I didn't want to go at first, but now that you mentioned it, I'm suddenly interested. Please send me the address. I don't have any other intentions. I just suddenly want to go to the woods to exercise. On Weibo. The heated discussion among netizens did not last long. No matter what, Free Meal Challenge is just a niche variety show with a small investment from Mango TV. Therefore, the two hot search topics that were at the top and bottom of the hot search list were pushed down by other celebrities' hot search topics more than an hour later. But at around 11 o'clock in the middle of the night, a hot search term suddenly appeared at the top of the hot search list with explosive popularity, making the niche variety show Free Meal Challenge popular. Chef Wang Zhang Yifan was hospitalized due to food poisoning. Wang Xiaoqiu and his friend wanted to cover up the matter of food poisoning from eating beans. After all, it was too embarrassing and not glorious at all. But unfortunately, a netizen happened to meet the two people who were undergoing gastric lavage in the hospital, so he took a photo and posted it online, and it quickly became the top trending topic. Netizens who saw this news late at night were a little stunned. No. Is this a big deal? A challenge to eat for free ended up in the hospital. Later, netizens learned that the two suffered from food poisoning after eating uncooked beans. In bed, they all laughed out loud in glee. Ha, I'm so happy. This is what they call, God has his way, no one can escape it. The funniest thing is that this dish of beans was made by Chef Wang himself, and the family of three barely ate any of it, as these two ate it all. Who told them to eat up all the chicken steak? Or, they deserved it. I am laughing so hard. I still remember when we were having dinner, Zhang Yifan said, "This bean is amazing." But, the bean sent both of them to their hospital. Yes, it is definitely a classic scene, worth playing over and over again. My greatest source of happiness today comes from these two people. No, what kind of variety show are you talking about? I have never heard of it. It's called Free Meal Challenge, an outdoor live variety show produced by Mango TV. Warm reminder, there is a little brother named Jiang Che in it, who is very handsome and generous. Free Meal Challenge is a hit. It became popular in an inexplicable way. The price they paid is Wang Xiaoqiu and Zhang Yifan, who are still lying in the hospital. Many netizens looked up the live broadcast of the first episode of today's show overnight and watched it with great interest. Jiang Che's performance in the show was also seen by more people. Many passers-by and netizens immediately became fans of Jiang Che. So, all night long, the number of followers of Jiang Che's personal Weibo account is increasing rapidly. The next day, the morning light broke through the darkness in the distance. Sushi was awakened by the ringing of the phone and woke up in a daze. "Hello, Sister Lan." The person calling was Sushi's agent, Sister Lan. Sister Lan's voice came from the other end of the phone. "I just sent you a few demos of songs. I begged the company's composition department for them. Listen to see which song is suitable for you to sing at the Rose Girls Farewell concert." Sushi opened WeChat and saw the demos of 3 songs that Sister Lan sent her. "Thank you for your hard work, Sister Lan. I'll listen first and then reply to you." Sushi thanked her and hung up the phone. The Rose Girls group that Sushi belongs to has been debuted for 2 years after it was formed in the original Rising Star Talent show season. This girl group of theirs is a 2-year limited group. So after a while, the Rose Girls will face disbanding. After the disbandment, each member of the group will face the situation of developing solo. After losing the team's resources, each member's future development depends entirely on himself. Sushi plans to continue pursuing a career as a singer. So after discussing with her agent Sister Lan, she decided to release her first solo single at Rose Girls Farewell concert. Yuzi Media, where Sushi and Jiang Che work, is a large artist company with several superstars and first-line singers under its umbrella. Sushi, a member of a girl group, was not taken seriously at all. Therefore, it is very difficult to get songs from the company's composition department through normal channels. Sister Lan was very caring and dedicated to Sushi, and she used a lot of favors to get 3 original songs from the company's composition department. In the hotel room, Sushi sat on the sofa, tidied the hair around her ears, put on headphones, and listened carefully to the demos of the 3 songs. Then, his brows furrowed slightly. These 3 original songs are acceptable, but only just acceptable and are above average. It's not amazing, and the quality is far from the level of fine songs. But it is also a high-quality song. How could it be her turn to get it? Forget it. I really shouldn't ask for too much. The company's composition department is willing to let me choose 1 out of 3 songs, which is good enough. If Sister Lan hadn't been here, the composing department might have just come up with a random piece of rubbish to deal with me. Or, I'll choose the song Waiting for the Wind to Rise. It's the most suitable song for me among the 3. A thought flashed through Sushi's mind, and she accepted this reality. As for which of the 3 songs to choose to sing, Sushi has also made a decision. However, she was not in a hurry to tell Sister Lan. She planned to wait until today's program was recorded and then come back to have a serious discussion with Sister Lan. "Let's go call Jiang Che to have breakfast together. I wonder if he has woken up now." Sushi put on some light makeup, opened the door and walked towards the room where Jiang Che was. Chapter 8 Sushi, I love you. Sushi came to the door of Jiang Che's room. Just when I was about to knock on the door to see if Jiang Che was awake, I heard faint singing coming from the room. "If you suddenly sneeze, Tilda. That must be me thinking about you, Tilda. If you are woken up by your phone in the middle of the night, Tilda. Are Tilda cough cough cough." In the room, Jiang Che's face flushed as he started coughing violently. "No way. I can't sing at all." The song Jiang Che just sang was the song Love You that the system rewarded him last night. A very sweet song. Very cute and lively feeling. It is more suitable for female singers to sing. But Jiang Che was not willing to let someone else sing his first song. So after waking up today, I sang at the top of my lungs all morning. The tragic result was that he couldn't hold it at all. It's too difficult. The clip sound is really too difficult. For Jiang Che, a grown man, asking him to sing a whole song in a clip tone was harder than climbing to heaven. Jiang Che's throat was sore from shouting, and he couldn't sing the whole song. "Forget it, I give up." Jiang Che decisively chose to give up and sat down on the sofa. "Let's sell this song for a good price and let other singers sing it." "But who should I sell it to? I just debuted and don't know many people." Thinking of this, Jiang Che became a little distressed. Boom boom boom. Just then, the door of the room opened. "Who is it?" "I, Sushi." Jiang Che opened the door and let Sushi in. "Jiang Che, were you just singing?" Sushi blinked and asked curiously. "Jiang Che, No, is the soundproofing of this hotel room so bad? Doesn't that mean my singing voice just now was heard by my senior sister? My macho image. Jiang Che was embarrassed and slapped his forehead hard, looking a little awkward. Senior sister, did you hear everything just now? Sushi nodded. I heard it, the singing is okay, it just sounds quite sweet. Jiang Che. A grown boy was praised for being sweet, and Jiang Che was so embarrassed that he almost dug his toes out of his chest. What song is it? I don't think I've heard it before. Sushi asked. Love You, a new song. Jiang Che handed the lyrics paper in his hand to Sushi. After waking up this morning, Jiang Che copied down the entire song, including lyrics and melody. Sushi took the lyrics paper, sat next to Jiang Che, and looked down at it. As a singer, it's a knee-jerk reaction. Sushi looked at the lyrics and hummed along with the melody. Ho baby tilde. Say more sweet words tilde. If you want me to take one more look tilde. As she hummed, Sushi's eyes lit up. The lyrics and the melody, so catchy and beautiful. It was many times better than the 3-song demos provided by the composition department that she had just heard. Jiang Che, who was sitting next to them, also felt his eyes brighten after hearing Sushi humming. This song seems to suit senior sister Sushi very well. Since Sushi debuted, she has been following the path of a sweet singer and her voice is also sweet. In his world. If we were to say which song can be considered a representative of sweet songs, Love You would definitely be on the list. Sushi plus Love You. For a moment, Jiang Che had the illusion that he was listening to the sweetheart leader singing in his previous life. Jiang Che was still worrying before, since he was not going to sing this song himself, who should he sell it to? Now it seems that this is not a problem worth worrying about. Isn't he the person who bought the song right in front of you? Sushi finished humming a song. Jiang Che, who was sitting next to him, couldn't help but applaud, and exclaimed, Senior sister, your singing is so beautiful. Compared to you, my singing is simply ruining the song. Sushi smiled shyly after being praised. Not really, this song is meant for girls to sing, and if you, a grown man, sing it, it definitely won't have that kind of effect. Sushi then spoke with great curiosity. By the way, who composed this song? And how did it end up in your hands? As a professional singer, you must have the professional appreciation ability of a song. In Sushi's opinion, the song Love You is definitely a high-quality song. Whether it is the rhythm, melody, or even the lyrics, they are all impeccable. The sweetness and cuteness of a little girl are fully displayed. It is a very mature, perfect and exquisite song, the kind that will become popular regardless of who sings it. Of course, the prerequisite is that it is a girl singing. A grown man like Jiang Che definitely can't handle it. Sushi felt that the author who could create such an excellent work should be a master composer in the industry. Even a gold medal songwriter is possible. It's just not clear how this song came into the hands of Jiang Che, a newcomer who just debuted. Sushi blinked curiously at Jiang Che. Jiang Che coughed lightly and spoke slowly. Senior sister, I want to say that this song was actually written by me. Do you believe it? What, Jiang Che wrote this? Sushi widened her eyes. Sushi was stunned, her mind a little confused. This is not Sushi's fault, the amount of information is indeed a bit too much. Jiang Che. Write a song. It was difficult for Sushi to connect these two things together. Because, before this, whether when he was a trainee in the company or when he participated in the talent show, Jiang Che had never shown his creative talent. In Sushi's opinion, his junior brother is so bad at writing a nursery rhyme. How come he suddenly didn't say a word and took out this wonderful song, Love You? Is this true? Sushi said with a dizzy mind. Of course it's true. I know fewer composers in the industry than you do, so how could I possibly invite someone to compose a song like this? So I had to write it myself. Jiang Che said, spreading his hands. Sushi nodded. It did make sense when she heard it this way. Suddenly, Sushi thought of something and her eyes became sparkling. She originally had no idea about the song Love You. It's a good song, but it's unlikely that she will get to sing it. But things are different now. Since this song was written by Jiang Che's voice is not suitable for singing this song. So, doesn't this mean that she has a chance to buy this song from Jiang Che and use it as her personal single at the Rose Girls Farewell concert? On the quality of the songs. Love You is much better than the 3 songs given by the company before. Sushi turned her head and stared at Jiang Che with her lively eyes. Jiang Che, I love you. Jiang Che? You love me? No. What kind of plot development is this? Why did he suddenly confess his feelings? Sushi, I want to buy the song Love You, please name a price. Call. Jiang Che breathed a sigh of relief. Senior sister, just buy the song, just say it in one breath. It made me think that I would be single today. Chapter 9 Bride, My New Husband. Sushi's thoughts coincided with Jiang Che's. One wants to buy songs, the other wants to sell songs. Jiang Che sold the song to make money, and Sushi bought the song to be used as her first personal single. Both people get what they need. The only thing left is the question of price. After a brief discussion, Sushi gave Jiang Che a relatively fair price. 200,000. One hand gives money, the other hand gives songs. Another 200,000 yuan was deposited into Jiang Che's bank card. Including the more than 20,000 yuan in rebates from last night's consumption, he had already earned 220,000 yuan in just one day. Not bad, not bad. He was one step closer to his goal of buying a single-family villa in Shanghai. With this song of yours, I have the confidence to perform at my farewell concert. Then I wish you good luck with your concert, and hope you can become an instant hit. Shall we go downstairs for breakfast? Okay. After talking about the song, they both felt a little hungry, so they went to their hotel restaurant downstairs to have breakfast together. According to the arrangement of the program team. After finishing breakfast, they still have to participate in the recording of the second episode of Free Meal Challenge. In their hotel restaurant, Jiang Che met 2 unexpected people. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan. Unexpectedly, these 2 have returned from a hospital. Jiang Che thought that they would miss today's recording, but he didn't expect that these 2 were so dedicated. In fact, it's not that Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan are dedicated. It's because the program's penalty for breach of contract is a bit high. If the 2 do not participate in the recording, they will have to pay this part of the penalty. There was no choice but to rush back after finishing the drip in the hospital. The 2 people sitting together eating had faces as black as the bottom of a pot, and looked as if they didn't want anyone to come near them. Of course, they saw the trending searches online. Unexpectedly, such an embarrassing thing was posted online by netizens who met him by chance. Now, the 2 of them are almost becoming a joke in the whole circle. There is no way they can be happy. Wang Xiaochu swore that he would never eat beans again in his life, even if he was beaten to death or asked to jump off the roof. Chef Wang, hey? Yifan, this bun is pretty good, what's the filling? Zhang Yifan, Teacher Wang, it looks like it's stuffed with beans and eggs. Chef Wang, I hash at. See Jiang Che come in. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan looked at Jiang Che with some unfriendly eyes. The reason is simple. Last night on Weibo, netizens criticized them both badly, especially comparing them with Jiang Che. It's better not to compare. In this comparison, their behavior seems even more unpleasant. The 2 couldn't help but wonder if their situation would be much better if Jiang Che wasn't there. So, he silently held a grudge against Jiang Che. Inside the restaurant. Of course Jiang Che noticed the unfriendly looks from the 2 people, so he just glanced at them and ignored them. These 2 people must be suffering from some serious illness, or their brains must have been damaged by eating so much beans. When being criticized by netizens, instead of looking for faults in himself, he started to hate me. Har har, how interesting. If you keep on doing this, aren't you afraid that your haters will come and put sacks over your heads and beat you up? Teachers, let's get ready. The second episode of Free Meal Challenge is about to start. 3, 2, 1. As the director counts down, the live broadcast room is open again. In an instant, tens of thousands of viewers flooded into the live broadcast room. The barrage of comments was so dense that it almost blocked the entire live broadcast screen. So many viewers, most of whom are new viewers. I came here to watch the show because of the Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan beans poisoning incident last night. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many people watching the live broadcast of such a niche variety show. In a sense, the 2 of them have made great contributions to this show. Come here because of its reputation. Har ha har ha, I also came here after seeing last night's trending searches. It was so funny. I hope Teacher Wang can show us food poisoning again today. It was a pity that I didn't watch the live broadcast yesterday. I have to say, these two guys are really dedicated. They just had food poisoning last night, and they followed the program today. They can earn tens of thousands of yuan for recording a show. How can they not be dedicated? If I can earn tens of thousands of dollars a day by doing this job, I will do it even if I have to use a cane. Am I the only one who came here for Jiang Che? I really like this little brother. You are not the only one. I have already announced to my besties that Jiang Che will be my new husband from now on. You are too late. When Jiang Che participated in the talent show, I had already taken his photo and secretly done bad things in bed. Just a passerby. I just wanted to come and see if Jiang Che is still as generous to his fans as he was yesterday. As the barrage of comments scrolled, the program's flow remained the same. 3 business cars randomly dropped 3 groups of guests off on a roadside in the city. On the side of the road, Jiang Che and Sushi looked at each other, and after discussing it, they decided to try their luck again by going to the vegetable market. After asking passers-by about the location of the vegetable market, Jiang Che felt a little helpless. Senior sister, I just asked, the nearest vegetable market to us takes more than half an hour to walk there. Sushi frowned, that's a bit far. Just when the two were worried, suddenly, I heard the sound of firecrackers not far away, and then the music started playing. It seems like someone is getting married. Then let's go to the wedding and try our luck. Let's go. Let's go to the feast. Just go. A few minutes later, Jiang Che and Sushi arrived at the hotel where the wedding was held. The entrance of the hotel is decorated with lights and colors. The bride and groom were standing at the door welcoming guests, their faces filled with smiles of joy at their marriage. The newlyweds were a little stunned when they suddenly saw Jiang Che and his group of people carrying cameras walking towards them. But after seeing Jiang Che's appearance clearly, the bride showed excitement on her face. Husband, it's Jiang Che, Jiang Che. The bride held the groom's arm tightly and said happily. Jiang Che, who is that? The groom asked in a puzzled tone. It's the one I told you about before, my new husband, the bride explained. Bridegroom. The groom was still wondering how he had just gotten married today, so how come she had become his ex? I suddenly remembered that some time ago, my wife was indeed crazily following a talent show. One of the contestants seemed to be called Jiang Che. After figuring out who Jiang Che was the groom, he breathed a sigh of relief. Otherwise, I would have thought that Jiang Che and his group of people came here to snatch the bride. Otherwise, with my looks, I would be no match for the handsome Jiang Che. Jiang Che, Jiang Che. As soon as he arrived at the hotel entrance, Jiang Che saw the bride holding a bouquet and waving at him wildly. Jiang Che realized something and asked, "Are you my fan?" The bride nodded frantically, "Yes, I am your fan." Wow, pretty lucky. Jiang Che originally came here with the purpose of trying his luck, but he didn't expect that the bride of this wedding would be his fan. If that's the case, a bold idea suddenly emerged in Jiang Che's mind. Chapter 10 Jiang Che's super big red envelope. When getting married, you definitely have to give a gift money. And the bride is a fan of Jiang Che. That is to say, the money Jiang Che gives to the newlyweds will also be included in his spending with fans, and he will receive a system-wide rebate on his spending. If that's the case, no matter what, Jiang Che has to give more of this share of money. You don't mind if we eat the team meal at your wedding today, right? Jiang Che said to the bride with a smile. Don't mind, we both welcome you. Not to mention that Jiang Che is his favorite star. Even if an ordinary passerby came over and asked to have a meal at the wedding, the couple would not refuse on such a happy day. Then wait a moment. Jiang Che said something to the newlyweds, then pulled aside several staff members from the production crew who were filming the show. Come on. My fan is getting married today and I need to give a gift. Give me whatever cash you have. I don't have any cash today, I'll transfer it to you later. Since it is a gift, of course cash would be more ceremonial. So he called out to all the staff members of the program team, like a bandit, and asked them to take out all the cash they had on them. Teacher Jiang, I have 1,000 yuan here. I have $2,000 here. I have. Come on, Jiang Che has only just collected over 8,000 yuan. Anything else? More than 8,000 yuan was too little in Jiang Che's opinion. At this time, the cameraman who had been holding the camera spoke up, Teacher Jiang, I do have quite a bit of cash on me today, but are you sure you want this much? Jiang Che asked, how much did you bring? Photographer, $20,000. Jiang Che was delighted. Quick, quick, give them all to me. Actually, it's still a little too little, but today's incident happened suddenly, so this is all we can do for now. Photographer? No, you really want them all. And it's still too little. That's 20,000 yuan, plus what the previous few people contributed, it's more than 28,000 yuan. 28,000 yuan as a share of the money. The key point is that it is not given to relatives or friends, but only to one of his own fans. As a practitioner in the entertainment industry, the photographer is quite knowledgeable. But this was the first time he had seen Jiang Che being so generous in giving gifts. I thought Jiang Che had already reached his limit by buying more than 8,000 yuan worth of food and wine for his first fan yesterday. I didn't expect that he would be more generous to his fans today. The 28,000 yuan share was given away without blinking an eye. That's 28,000, not 280. In Shanghai, it's equivalent to a worker's per-month salary. The photographer was stunned. He took out 20,000 yuan in cash from his bag and gave it to Jiang Che, and also took out a red envelope cover. A friend of his was getting married in a few days, so he bought a few extra red envelopes as a backup, which he happened to use today. Jiang Che put together a lucky number and stuffed 28,888 in cash into the red envelope. Congratulations, and happy wedding. After sealing the red envelope, Jiang Che walked up to the newlyweds and stuffed the bulging red envelope in his hand into the bride. No need for red envelopes. I'm very happy that you come to my wedding. The bride's subconscious reaction was to wave her hand to refuse. However, Jiang Che, who was only interested in spending the money on his fans, still forcefully stuffed the money into his hands. Jiang Che said without letting anyone refuse, you are getting married, and as guests, how can we not give gifts? This red envelope is my blessing for your wedding, you must accept it. If you don't accept it, we will be embarrassed to attend your wedding banquet. After hearing what Jiang Che said, the bride had no choice but to accept the red envelope. Okay, then I won't hesitate to accept the red envelope. Although the bride felt the thickness of the red envelope, she had never seen such a big red envelope before, so she thought Jiang Che only put a few thousand yuan in it. So I accepted the red envelope without thinking too much. Bite. As the bride accepted the red envelope, a system prompt sounded in Jiang Che's mind. Jiang Che's spending with fans was successful, and the rebate money arrived. This time the host spent 28,888 yuan on fans, and the cashback ratio is 200%. Congratulations to the host for receiving a cashback of 57,776 yuan. The entertainment work randomly obtained for this consumption is the song The Rest of My Life. 200% cashback rate. That is to say, excluding his share of 28,888. Jiang Che was relaxed, and nearly 30,000 yuan was deposited into his account. It feels so good. Jiang Che couldn't help but squint his eyes happily. Not only did I spend money on the fans, but I also made the fans happy. He also received rebates through the system, and he was happy. Jiang Che really likes this win-win situation. Warmly invited by the newlyweds, Jiang Che and his companions were arranged to sit at a table near the front of the wedding venue. At the same time, inside the live broadcast room, the scene where Jiang Che gave the newlyweds a gift of 28,888 was of course presented exactly to every viewer in the live broadcast room. So, it's like throwing a stone into a calm lake. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. The audience first expressed their shock with a screen full of question marks, and then started a heated discussion. I was not dazzled just now. Jiang Che put 28,000 in the red envelope, not 2,800. I'm sure it's 28,000. Although I'm not very good at math, I can still tell the difference between 28,000 and 2,800. I was stunned. I gave 28,000 yuan as a gift. Damn, when I got married last year, the largest gift I received was only 888 yuan. There was also a guy who directly threw me a box of Durex as a gift, which made my wife laugh at me for a long time. If the newlyweds' reaction didn't seem like acting, I would have even doubted whether this was a script. Are there really stars who are willing to give more than 20,000 yuan as a gift to fans they have never met? Maybe there wasn't one before, but there is one now. Jiang Che. I came here intending to laugh at Chef Wang, but but now I've become a fan of Jiang Che. Jiang Che really dotes on his fans. With a membership fee of 28,000 yuan, anyone who comes will be moved to tears. Woohoo! I envy that bride so much. 28,000 is enough for me to be fucked hard in bed for a week. 28,000 for a week. I only paid 300 for a night at the massage parlor next door. I report the malicious price gouging. To be honest, as a fan of Jiang Che, I am really happy. Apart from anything else, Jiang Che is really generous to his fans. P.S. Brothers, the reading data of this book is very important, so please all the readers who have seen this, please read to the latest chapter, thank you very much. Chapter 11. The rice has already been cooked. Jiang Che's generosity in the show today once again shocked many netizens. 8,000 yesterday. 28,000 today. A simple calculation shows that Jiang Che spent 36,000 yuan on fans in just 2 days. This number is enough to make many passers-by and netizens who had no interest in Jiang Che take a new look at him. In the domestic entertainment circle, there are many stars who make a lot of money. But there are very few people who are willing to spend the money they earn on their fans. This Jiang Che is simply so rich and inhumane. You guys think Jiang Che's family is very rich, so he came here to participate in the talent show to become a star. He must be a rich second generation coming here to experience life. Someone put forward this view. But it was soon refuted by others. In today's era of extremely advanced information technology, Jiang Che's family information has long been thoroughly dug up by nosy netizens. According to the data, Jiang Che comes from a small county family in Shandong province. Both parents are ordinary workers, one is a chef in a hotel and the other is a teacher in a school. It's not that Jiang Che was starving, but his family was definitely not wealthy. Jiang Che is definitely not a second-generation rich man. His father is a chef in a hotel near our home. I often go to that hotel for dinner. The food is delicious and inexpensive, economical, and the taste is also amazing. I can also testify that Jiang Che's mother was my former high school class teacher. She was a very nice person and often gave us students a slap in the face. Since Jiang Che is not a second-generation rich man, and he has just made his debut, it means that Jiang Che really treats him as a star and spends the little money he earns on his fans. He really is, I'm crying to death. I was also moved to tears. Now I urgently need a 18-25-year-old girl with fair skin, beautiful face and long legs to comfort me. After it was confirmed that he was not a rich second generation, the audience's favorability towards Jiang Che once again increased rapidly. Of course, there is never a shortage of angry little haters on the barrage. For example, those fans in the fan circle who have been defending Zhang Yifan in the barrage. Har har, so what if I'm generous to my fans? Can I eat it as a meal? As a star, the most important thing is professional ability. The audience who have watched Rising Stars draft season are not unaware of Jiang Che's professional ability. Among all the songs they sang, are there any good ones? They all sound like noise. I wouldn't listen to them even if you paid me to. Unlike our brother Zhang Yifan, who just released a new song that is still in the top 10 of the Penguin Music platform's new song chart. Compared to Jiang Che, our fan is obviously a star more worthy of being a fan. Zhang Yifan's fans got angry and started to attack Jiang Che's professional ability as a star. The key point is that it is difficult for other viewers to refute this point of attack. Because that's the truth. As a star, or more precisely, as a singer, Jiang Che does not have any works worth showing off at the moment. Jiang Che has only been in the industry for a short time, but he will definitely produce some excellent works in the future. I believe in him. Har har, how long this will last depends on his performance in talent shows. I guess even after 10 or 20 years, there won't be any memorable works. Oh, that's not right. To be precise, it won't take more than 10 or 20 years, because in a few years, Jiang Che will most likely be forced to retire due to his poor business ability and return to his hometown to follow in his father's footsteps and become a chef. Zhang Yifan's fans have a foul mouth, leaving Jiang Che's fans, who do not have strong fighting power for the time being, speechless. I could only stare at the images on the live broadcast screen and sulk in silence. The wedding scene in the live broadcast. Jiang Che was not aware of the quarrel taking place on the barrage. He was sitting at the table drinking tea waiting for the wedding to begin, and was chatting in a low voice with Sushi beside him. Sushi, Jiang Che, I have already told Sister Lan about our relationship. Jiang Che, what did she say? Sushi wrinkled her nose, she disagrees. But I've already told her that we've already made it a done deal. Even if she disagrees, it's too late. Ahem. Jiang Che choked violently on his tea. Senior sister, what you just mentioned was about you buying my song, Love You, right? Sushi nodded, not noticing anything wrong. Yes. It's about buying songs. Otherwise, what do you think? Oh. Jiang Che drank some water to hide his embarrassment. Nothing. He was thinking wrongly. What a sin. What a sin. Sister Lan said that you have never written a song and she doesn't trust the quality of your songs. So she was very angry that I spent 200,000 to buy songs from you. So she shrank her neck, still a little afraid of Sister Lan. Very normal. He is not a well-known composer, and has never released any original songs. Sister Lan is Sushi's agent, so it is normal for her not to trust the quality of his songs. But this is not a problem that Jiang Che needs to worry about. Instead, Sushi had to think about whether she should explain to Sister Lan. Jiang Che, this way. Just then, Jiang Che saw the fan bride waving at him at the backstage door of the wedding. Jiang Che walked over puzzled. Looking up at Jiang Che, the bride clutched the corner of her clothes with her hands, and said shyly, Jiang Che, we have an unreasonable request. We would like to ask your opinion. Jiang Che smiled and motioned to the bride to just say it. The bride took a deep breath and mustered up her courage to say, Jiang Che, can I invite you to sing a song on stage at the wedding ceremony later? Aye, we can pay for it. Marriage only happens once, and the bride certainly wants to create memories that will last a lifetime. And what could be more romantic and memorable than having your favorite star sing for you at your wedding? Jiang Che breathed a sigh of relief after hearing this. I thought it was something else, but it turned out to be this. It was just a song, especially at such a festive occasion as a wedding, so Jiang Che certainly wouldn't refuse. He snapped his fingers and laughed happily. Of course, no problem, I'll grant your wish. But you have to pay for it. Consider this as another wedding blessing from me to you two newlyweds. Seeing that Jiang Che agreed to sing, the bride was so happy that she almost jumped up on the spot. There was a live performance by a celebrity at the wedding, and it was my favorite celebrity. Happy. Carrot. Then Jiang Che, which song are you going to sing? I'll go contact the wedding company and ask them to prepare the accompaniment in advance. The bride asked Jiang Shu. Jiang Shu did not answer the question directly, but asked, what musical instruments are there on the scene? The bride counted on her fingers, there are guitars, pianos, drums, and electronic keyboards. Jiang Che said, you don't need to prepare accompaniment. Just prepare a piano for me in advance, and I will play and sing by myself. Jiang Che was not going to sing any old songs. He is preparing to perform a new song live. A new song he just got from the system. Chapter 12. The rest of my life will be all about you. 10:58 Auspicious day. The wedding officially begins. Under the gaze of all the relatives, friends and guests present, the bride was held hand by her father and handed over to the groom, who had a very happy face. Soon, the previous wedding process was completed. The bride held the microphone tightly and said excitedly, I am very happy today. A very special friend came to my wedding. Next, I would like to invite my idol, Jiang Che, to sing a song for our wedding. The beam of light on the stage hit a white piano. The guests all turned their eyes towards the stage. Jiang Che walked onto the stage with his long legs, smiled and nodded to the guests, then sat down in front of the piano. His fingers gently pressed the keys. Da tilde. The melodious piano music sounded and the notes floated in the wedding scene. Offstage, Sushi was talking on the phone with her agent, Sister Lan. Sister Lan called at this time, of course, to talk about why Sushi spent 200,000 to buy a song from Jiang Che. He didn't notice at all that Jiang Che was no longer sitting next to him. Until, Sushi saw Jiang Che sitting in front of the piano, her eyes suddenly widened. 11. Don't let yourself be fooled by this man Jiang Che. If you're talking about supporting Jiang Che for 200,000 yuan, I can understand. But you spent 200,000 just to buy an original song by Jiang Che. I really can't understand it. Don't I know what Jiang Che's level is? He can't even sing well, let alone write songs. Rather than believing that Jiang Che can write a good song, it's better to believe that a sow can climb a tree. On the other end of the phone, Sister Lan was still mumbling. But he found that Sushi had stopped talking at all. In the microphone, only the melodious piano sound was left. Hey, 1111, why aren't you talking? I seem to hear the sound of a piano. Is someone playing? No one answered Sister Lan. Because now Sushi has been completely attracted by Jiang Che, who is shining brightly on the stage. I'm singing my own original song, The Rest of My Life, for the newlyweds today. I hope they can live happily together for the rest of their lives. That's right, the song Jiang Che was going to sing was The Rest of My Life, which the system had just rewarded him. It just so happens that the theme of this song is very appropriate for weddings. Unlike the previous song, Love You, which is only suitable for girls to sing, The Rest of My Life is suitable for both male and female singers. So Jiang Che directly used this song. On stage, Jiang Che expressed his blessings to the newlyweds. He played the piano and sang with a slightly hoarse voice. Look for the sun in a windless place. Be the warm sun in your cold place. Human resources are in flux. You are always too naive. The rest of my life, I only want you. When Jiang Che's affectionate but slightly hoarse voice came out, the hearts of everyone present were like being struck suddenly. Emotions were suddenly pulled in. Not just the guests on site. The audience in the live broadcast room. I was also immersed in the emotions of this song. Listen to the song quietly. The barrage of comments that were originally scrolling on the live broadcast screen suddenly disappeared. The rest of my life. The snowstorm is you. Ordinary is you. Poverty is also you. Glory is you. You are the gentle one in my heart. What you see, it's you too. These few lines of affectionate promise that sound like a confession, like the lyrics being told in a leisurely manner, came out. The audience couldn't help but exclaim in admiration again. This song is so beautiful. The lyrics are also very affectionate, perfectly linking love and commitment together. Love should be that no matter how time passes, no matter how seasons change, you will always hold my hand and watch the sunrise and sunset together. There is only you in my eyes, there is no room for anyone else. Such lyrics, such melody. Anyone who has had emotional experience would find it hard not to be moved. Listen and listen. The bride was the first to lose control. She placed her hands on her chest and tears welled up in her eyes. The groom stood beside her, silently hugging the bride. The two of them snuggled together and listened to Jiang Che's singing. As for the audience in the audience and the live broadcast room, many people were moved to tears by the singing. Wow! Jiang Che's song reminds me of my ex. We once made a solemn promise to stay together forever, but she passed away in a car accident that winter. The girl I once loved, I hope you can find a man who will treat you as well as I do for the rest of your life. The past is gone with the wind. If it's not you, I'll be alone for the rest of my life. After June this year, I won't even have the chance to peek at you. A graduate left a comment. This song, I wish I didn't understand it, but I can't. I've already cried like a baby in front of the screen. You'll be with me for the rest of my life, what a simple promise, but it seems so difficult to fulfill. Ju Chunan, I love you. I cried so hard too. I once had a girl who was very attached to me, but she is gone. Woohoo, I don't know which bastard secretly let my girlfriend out that day. Please ask, I also have a woman who I want to accompany for the rest of my life, but her family disagrees. What should I do? Who disagrees? Are you so good at breaking up couples? His husband disagrees. You percent hashat. I once had a true love in front of me, but I didn't know how to cherish it. If I could do it again, I would say to that girl, more time. More time. More time. The rest of my life. Chill Huang is you. The four seasons are you. What you see, it's you too. On stage, Jiang Che ended his singing with the soothing sound of piano. Looking at the people crying in the audience, Jiang Che bowed slightly to express his gratitude. Wow. There was immediate applause at the scene. This was sincere and heartfelt applause from the guests. Some were wiping tears from their eyes while applauding. To be honest, as guests invited to their wedding, they were not actually very interested in the wedding process. As for weddings, it's always the same old stuff. They only care about when they can start eating. But now their mindset has changed. A song by Jiang Che. This wedding today was left deeply in everyone's memory. This is Sushi. Because the call is not over yet. Naturally, all the singing at the wedding was heard by the agent, Sister Lan, on the other end of the phone. Sister Lan, who was amazed by the song The Rest of My Life, couldn't help but ask loudly. 1111, who sang that song just now? Chapter 13. I have to consider whether this is my only chance in this life. Sister Lan, of course that song was sung by Jiang Che. Didn't you hear that? Sushi's voice rang out. It's not that Sister Lan can't recognize Jiang Che's voice. Only. Her preconceived impression of Jiang Che made it hard for her to believe that the song The Rest of My Life was written by Jiang Che. How could Jiang Che, who has almost nothing to his credit except for his handsome looks, sing a song so beautifully? And if she heard correctly, Jiang Che said in person before the performance began that the song The Rest of My Life was his original song. Original song. What's more important is that the quality of the songs is so high. There is absolutely no problem with it being classified as a high-quality song. If she were told that this was the work of a master composer, she would have no doubt about it. Sister Lan felt dizzy. Is this still the Jiang Che she knows? Could it be that someone has taken over his body? Sister Lan swallowed hard and murmured to herself, this Jiang Che is really impressive. After hearing her manager Sister Lan praise Jiang Che, so she showed a smug expression on her face and said with a smile, Sister Lan, are you still complaining about me spending 200,000 yuan to buy songs from Jiang Che? Since you can create a song like The Rest of Your Life. It is not surprising that Sushi spent 200,000 yuan to buy a song from Jiang Che. Sister Lan sighed and said, I apologize. I was indeed wrong. If the quality of the song you bought is similar to The Rest of Your Life, then it is definitely worth it. Seeing that the usually strong Sister Lan took the initiative to admit her mistake, so she covered her mouth and smiled, Sister Lan, I can only say that the song I bought is no less good than this song The Rest of My Life in terms of quality. No less than The Rest of Your Life. Sister Lan's eyes sparkled as she urged, then hurry up and send me that song. Sister Lan realized that she was only worried about Sushi buying a song before, and she hadn't seen with her own eyes what kind of song Sushi bought from Jiang Che. Sushi opened WeChat and sent an audio file to Sister Lan. I recorded a demo of me singing a cappella. Sister Lan, you can listen to it first. Sister Lan hung up the phone and clicked on the audio file sent by Sushi. 2 minutes later. After listening to the demo of Sushi's a cappella singing of Love You, Sister Lan's face flushed with excitement. She was so excited that she couldn't help but squeeze her legs under her skirt. Perfect, so perfect. This song really suits Sushi very well. It seems like it was tailor-made for her. Sister Lan could already imagine it. At the Rose Girls Farewell concert, Sushi became a sensation with this song. Sister Lan felt that what Sushi said just now was still too modest. I originally thought that the song The Rest of My Life was of high quality enough. In poker, it is considered a 4A bomb. But Sushi plus the combination of Love You. They were directly combined into a hit song. In terms of effect, it is actually better than The Rest of Your Life. Beep 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 tilde tilde. Excited Sister Lan called Sushi again. Sister Lan, how is it? Sushi asked. It's great, perfect. Your voice and this song are perfect together. As a woman, I feel like I'm dying of sweetness when I listen to it. What's more, if the boys listen to it, they will definitely be fascinated by you. Sister Lan's voice was filled with excitement that could not be concealed. These 200,000 are totally worth it. If a song like this can be purchased for 200,000 yuan, I think those first-tier and superstar singers will wave their money and flock to Jiang Che to buy his song. 1111, buying this song from Jiang Che may be one of the wisest decisions you have ever made in your career as a star. After a girl group disbands, the personal development of the members is generally not very good. This is not an isolated case, but a common problem for many boy and girl groups. Later on, it may even be found that this person does not exist and gradually becomes unknown to everyone. Sushi, who did not receive too many resources from the company, would have faced such a situation. But now, with Jiang Che's song Love You, Sushi will face a completely different situation. It was a perfect start for her independent development as a singer. As a result, you will be noticed by the company and become the focus of attention, and various resources will be gradually allocated to you. Sushi's eyes curved into crescents with joy. Humph, of course, I have always had a good eye. Sister Lan continued, then I will hurry up and find the company's band teacher, and try to come up with the accompaniment for this song in the next few days. I can't wait to see everyone's reaction when you sing this song at your farewell concert. The Rose Girl's farewell concert will be held after the recording of the Free Meal Challenge program. There is still plenty of time left for Sushi and Sister Lan to prepare. Inside the office of Yuzu Media. After hanging up the phone with Sushi again, Sister Lan sat on the chair, unable to help but clench her fists in excitement. She has been working as a broker for quite a long time. He is considered a veteran in the company. But he has never produced a famous artist. Now, she saw hope in Sushi. It's all thanks to this little guy Jiang Che. Sister Lan couldn't help but sigh. Who would have thought? Jiang Che, who had never shown any creative talent, would create 2 high-quality original songs in succession. You know, in the current Chinese music scene, the most scarce thing is not singers with good singing skills, nor singers with handsome or beautiful looks. He is a singer-songwriter who can write his own songs. It is difficult to find a singer-songwriter among the 10 singers. Oh right, Jiang Che, Jiang Che. Sister Lan suddenly thought of something and stood up from her chair. If she remembered correctly, Jiang Che has just debuted for a few days, so Yuzu Media Company has not yet assigned him a dedicated agent. Doesn't that mean? Suddenly, Sister Lan felt that she had encountered the only chance in her life. Grab it. She must seize it. Sister Lan walked towards the door in a hurry. Her manager colleague asked her curiously, Alan, where are you going in such a hurry? Sister Lan left a light-hearted sentence, go to the company's artist department and ask Director Luo for someone. A colleague asked in confusion, you want to be another artist's manager? Sister Lan nodded. Who is it? It's worth it for you to go to Director Luo in person to ask for him. You will know in a few days. After saying this, Sister Lan no longer hesitated. I arrived at the top floor of the company and pushed open the door of Director Luo's office in the artist department. Chapter 14 I Have an Agent. Wedding Scene. After singing the song The Rest of My Life, Jiang Che returned to sit next to Sushi amid applause from the guests. Sushi couldn't help but clap her hands. Jiang Che, you are so amazing. Jiang Che smiled lightly, basic exercise, don't be six. Sushi then asked, when did you write the song The Rest of My Life? I wrote it together with Love You. Jiang Che replied. Sushi blinked her eyes. 2 original songs, and both songs are of such high quality. As someone who can't write songs at all, I'm really envious. I guess I'll have to cling to your thighs from now on. Jiang Che waved his hands. No, senior sister, I should be the one hugging your thigh. Sushi, my thighs are not thick, why are you hugging me? Jiang Che, I like thin thighs. Sushi? It seems that what I said about hugging thighs and what you said about hugging thighs are not the same thing. As Jiang Che's singing ended, the entire wedding process is over, and it is officially time to start the banquet. I have to say, the food in this hotel tastes pretty good, and it is authentic Shanghai cuisine. Sushi couldn't help but squint her eyes while eating, with a happy expression on her face. Jiang Che, can you cook Shanghai cuisine? Sushi suddenly asked Jiang Che. Jiang Che nodded, I can cook some. In fact, most of the Chinese cuisines are interchangeable. As long as you master one of them, it won't be too difficult to learn other cuisines. Sushi's eyes lit up, then next time I go to your house for a meal, can you cook it for me? Sure. After we get back from the recording today, I'll write down the dishes I know how to cook and send them to you. Then you can just order whatever you want to eat. Jiang Che's service was excellent. Jiang Che still has a high degree of favorability towards his senior sister Sushi. Not only because they were assigned to the same group for the recording of the Free Meal Challenge program, but also because Sushi was more caring towards Jiang Che when they were in the company. Aside. Hearing Jiang Che say this, Sushi's eyes curved into crescents with joy. Okay, teachers, our recording is over. We can go back to the hotel and rest. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The wedding banquet was over, and as the guests left one after another, the staff of the program team also told Jiang Che that the recording for today was over. Then I took another photo and signed an autograph for the fan bride. Jiang Che and Sushi returned to their hotel to rest in the program crew's business car under the reluctant gaze of the newlyweds. At the hotel entrance, the bride, wearing a Chinese wedding dress, looked at the business card disappearing at the end and couldn't help but kiss her husband on the cheek. "Hubby, I am so happy today. Don't tell me when you see your idol." The idol also sang the touching song "The Rest of My Life" for them at his own wedding. The bride's heart was filled with happiness. There is the happiness of marrying the one you love most, and there is also the happiness of being a fan of Jiang Che. "This will be the most unforgettable day of my life," the bride murmured. The groom standing aside suddenly thought of something. "Oh, honey, didn't Jiang Che give us both a red envelope? Let's see how much money is in it. It looked pretty thick to me." Oh, yes. The bride remembered this matter only after being reminded by her husband. "Hurry up and take out their big red envelope that Jiang Che sealed." After opening the red envelope, the couple looked at the thick stack of cash inside and their eyes widened at the same time. "Oh my god, that's a lot." The bride took out the cash and counted it one by one. "How much?" the groom couldn't help but ask curiously. The bride swallowed her saliva, her voice trembling. 28,000. 28,000. The groom's head seemed to be hit by a heavy hammer and he was stunned for a moment. Is it such a big deal? 28,000 at a time. You know, apart from Jiang Che's red envelope, the biggest red envelope the couple received today was only 1,800 yuan. Even my best friends don't give me such a big gift. Today was Jiang Che's first time meeting them, and he was so generous and magnanimous right from the start. "Jiang Che, have you always been so nice to your fans?" The groom felt dizzy. The bride was also stunned for a long time. Maybe. The groom said with a smile. "Wife, I think I'm going to become a fan of Jiang Che too." Jiang Che, who returned to their hotel, had no idea that his number of fans had increased by one because of the big red envelope. Jiang Che, who was about to go to the bathroom to take a shower, suddenly received a strange phone call. "Hello, how are you?" "Jiang Che, I'm Sun Lan." A familiar female voice came from the other end of the phone. "Sun Lan." It is the full name of Sushi's agent, Sister Lan. Why did Sister Lan call me? Was she here to call me to question me? Is it because Sushi spent 200,000 yuan from him to buy a song? But shouldn't you go to Sushi for this kind of thing? Why did you call me? "Hello, Sister Lan." Jiang Che greeted politely. "Is it for the song, Love You?" "Sushi and I, one is willing to buy and the other is willing to sell. There shouldn't be any problem, right?" Sister Lan's voice rang out. "The song, Love You, was bought from you by this little girl Sushi for 200,000 yuan. She made a profit. For this matter, I would like to thank you on her behalf. But I called you today not because of this matter, but because of something else." "Huh. Aren't you here to call for punishment?" "He also came to thank me on behalf of Sushi." This made Jiang Che, who had prepared his speech, feel like he was punching cotton. He had originally planned to have a passionate confrontation with Sister Lan. "Jiang Che, Sister Lan, then you call me." "Sister Lan, Jiang Che, on behalf of the company, I am officially informing you of a decision. From today on, you will have a dedicated agent who will be responsible for all of your artist affairs." "And that agent is me." "What?" Sister Lan became her own agent. Jiang Che didn't expect the plot to develop like this. Doesn't he that mean that his agent and that of senior sister Sushi are the same person? Jiang Che, oh. Sister Lan, is it so sudden? Sister Lan laughed cheerfully over there. "Jiang Che, from now on, the two of us will be partners fighting side by side. I'm looking forward to the day when you become a top star. As your agent, I will also be able to benefit from your success. A top artist. Sister Lan has painted a very big pie for herself. But Jiang Che is confident that he can turn this big pie into reality. Top-tier artists mean more fans. At that time, his consumption cashback system that can only be used for fan spending will have more uses. Chapter 15. Whoever gives less money will be embarrassed. Jiang Che quickly accepted Sister Lan's offer to be his agent. To him, it makes no difference who his agent is. Just don't lead her to do anything stupid or suicidal. From Sushi's occasional conversations, Jiang Che could understand that Sister Lan was an agent who was very serious and responsible towards her artists and had a very good reputation. Next, Jiang Che talked with Sister Lan for a while. Sister Lan explained to Jiang Che the two things he needed to do right now. "Jiang Che, The most important thing for you now is to finish recording the variety show free meal challenge carefully and show your face in front of the audience as much as possible. Originally, the variety show free meal challenge was just a relatively niche variety show, which did not make any splash in the industry. But after the food poisoning incidents involving Chef Wang and Zhang Yifan, many viewers started paying attention to the show. This is a great opportunity. It allows you to show your face in front of the audience more. They may not necessarily become your fans, but as long as they can get to know you and remember you, that's enough. So, for the next show, you must not slack off, be fully alert, and perform well in the show with all your heart. Your generous personality is great and it attracts a lot of viewers. But you should also be careful to do things within your means. Don't record a whole season of the show and not earn a penny. After talking about the first thing, Sister Lan immediately talked about the second thing. The second thing is about your song The Rest of My Life. I will negotiate with Penguin Music later to upload the live version of your song that you sang today on their platform. Then after you finish recording the show and return to the company, go to the recording studio to record a formal version. The combination of the two versions can maximize the popularity of the song The Rest of My Life. Sister Lan is indeed a decisive person. After saying these two things, he hung up the phone. Just 1 hour later, the live wedding version of The Rest of My Life appeared on the Penguin Music platform. Jiang Che had dinner in the hotel restaurant with Sushi. While eating, Jiang Che noticed that Sushi kept looking at his face from time to time. "Senior sister, is there something on my face?" Jiang Che asked in confusion. Sushi put down her chopsticks. "Sister Lan told me that she will be your agent." Jiang Che picked up a piece of steak with a fork and put it in his mouth to chew. So, our relationship has taken a step forward from now on. Sushi blinked her sparkling eyes. "I didn't expect that our relationship has become closer recently." Ahem. Jiang Che was choked. He was thinking a little bit wrong again. Jiang Che emphasized, "We are comrades in the same trench." Sushi nodded, her expression serious. "Yes, my comrades in the trenches under fire." Jiang Che pulled the corner of his mouth, his face full of black lines. Wait, senior sister, please don't add any adjectives casually." Just when Jiang Che and Sushi were chatting, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan passed by the two of them, carrying plates of food. "Hey, what are you two talking about? You seem very happy," Wang Xiaochu said with a wry smile. "Nothing, just some small talk," Jiang Che said in a calm tone. Wang Xiaochu didn't mean to leave without saying hello, and continued with a fake smile. "I heard that today, Jiang Che, when a fan got married, you gave her a big red envelope of 28,000 yuan. You are really generous. But if you keep being so generous, I hope you'll have enough money for the taxi fare when you get home after the show." Jiang Che looked up and met Wang Xiaochu's gaze, smiling. "Don't worry about this matter, Mr. Wang. But no matter how poor I am, I will not go to someone's house for dinner empty-handed without paying a penny. I'm not that thick-skinned. Wang Xiaochu, as a senior, I am giving you a sincere warning." Jiang Che picked up a piece of broccoli and put it in his mouth. "You are not my father, why should I listen to you?" Wang Xiaochu raised his eyebrows and his fingers trembled. "You." Wang Xiaochu flicked his sleeves and took Zhang Yifan away. Seeing the two people walking away, Sushi pursed her lips and said unhappily, "What's wrong with Teacher Wang? Are you angry? Why do you say that to me?" Jiang Che chuckled, took out his phone, opened Weibo and handed it to Sushi. "Our teacher Wang may really be crazy." Taking the phone, Sushi saw two topics on the Weibo hot search list at a glance. One is Jiang Che's 28,000 yuan gift money hash. Another one is Wang Xiaochu Zhang Yifan is stingy hash. The reason for this is actually very simple. What a coincidence, the fan family that Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan visited for dinner today was also hosting a banquet at their home. It's just not a wedding banquet. Instead, they hold a full-month banquet for their child. After learning from the lesson in the previous episode, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan did not give a penny this time, but instead contributed 200 yuan as a share. Originally, the two thought that since they paid the money, they would not be scolded by the audience again this time, right? What's the result? The two of them were scolded even more harshly by the audience. The two were stunned by the scolding. After careful investigation, I realized that Jiang Che next door gave his fans a big red envelope of 28,000 yuan at someone else's wedding. The same thing. Everything is afraid of comparison. Especially the comparison between 200 yuan and 28,000 yuan, which is a huge difference in amount. All of a sudden, the two were criticized by netizens. The reputation got worse. Har har. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan really made me laugh. Jiang Che next door gave his fans a big red envelope of 28,000 yuan, and he still thought it was a little too little, but these two just gave them 200 yuan and that's it. Just the bottle of Wu Liangi that you two showed off at the table must have cost more than 200 yuan. Even though they were both attending a banquet, whoever gave less would be embarrassed, especially when comparing 200 to 28,000. These two people are really stingy to the extreme. In terms of earning power, both Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan make many times more than Jiang Che. But in terms of generosity to fans, the two of them combined cannot even match one of Jiang Che's toes. Forget it, forget it. I really can't be a fan of Zhang Yifan anymore. You fans can continue to like this guy. I want to throw myself into Jiang Che's arms. Maybe when I get married someday, Jiang Che will also do the same as today, stepping on a colorful cloud and giving me a big red envelope of more than 20,000 yuan. Jiang Che is exactly like the ideal star in my dreams. Not only is he as handsome as I am, but he is also very generous to his fans. His only shortcoming is his lack of professional skills. After the release of The Rest of Your Life today, he has shattered many people's doubts. What? Jiang Che has a new song? I was busy and didn't watch today's show. I think I missed something big. It doesn't matter, the live version of The Rest of My Life is already online on Penguin Music, you can go and listen to it. Very nice, highly recommended. Chapter 16, this time, I've got it secured. Penguin Music Platform. As the largest music platform in the country, there is no other. He has an unparalleled status in the entertainment industry. Every singer is proud to be on the Penguin Music charts. This afternoon, under the coordination of Jiang Che's new agent, Sister Lan, the live wedding version of The Rest of My Life was launched on the Penguin Music platform. It has just been online for a short time. Some netizens swarmed over like sharks smelling a scent. He turned on the music and listened to it with great enjoyment. As I listened, I was so moved that tears silently flowed from the corners of my eyes. It sounds good. It sounds really good. After listening to this song, I feel the urge to get married. I urgently need a fair-skinned and beautiful girl to go with me to get a marriage certificate. I also want to get married. But I am not so strict about gender. A woman is best, but if that doesn't work, a man is fine too. I was so moved by this song. I have decided to play this song every time I get married. Getting married every time. Brother, your dream is quite unique. What's the big deal? I've been divorced 3 times now. I plan to build a family of 8 divorces in this lifetime. I admire you so much. For the rest of my life, the wind and snow are you, poverty is you. Woohoo, this lyric is too romantic. But the reality may be that for the rest of your life, you are the one who buys groceries, cooks, sweeps the floor, takes care of the children, and picks up packages. What you said above makes me start to fear marriage again. Are there any lawyer friends here? Please advise me. If my wife refuses to have sex with me, how should the property be divided after the divorce? There is no need to say much about the quality of the songs in The Rest of Your Life. So, one person tells 10 people, and 10 people tell 100 people. Many viewers who were not fans of the free meal challenge were also attracted by the quality of the song itself and became listeners of this song. The popularity and playback volume of the song continue to soar. The topic and discussion volume continue to rise. This song was released this afternoon. After dinner in the evening, Jiang Che returned to his room and opened his cell phone. I saw a screenshot sent by Sister Lan on WeChat. That was a screenshot of the Penguin Music New Songs chart. The song The Rest of My Life happened to appear at the 10th place on the new song list. That's great, Jiang Che, you've become an overnight sensation. Sister Lan sent a voice message filled with joy. Number 10 on the new songs chart. This position is not high at all for some popular singers in the industry. But it's different for Jiang Che. He is just an 18th tier little star and has no fame in the music industry. It is very rare for a song to appear on the new song list. Not to mention, this song has just been online for less than half a day. The potential has not yet been fully realized. It is foreseeable. In the next 2 days, the popularity of this song will continue to rise. Jiang Che, who was unknown in the music scene, finally had his first representative work. Sister Lan sent another voice message. Jiang Che, many people have said before that you can neither sing nor dance, and that you are a star with extremely poor professional skills. But when your song The Rest of My Life came out, it crushed a lot of doubts and slapped a lot of people in the face. I guess a lot of people will be surprised when they see your song appear on the new song chart. Sister Lan is right. Jiang Che's new song appeared on the new song chart, which really surprised many people. The first to be affected. He is Zhang Yifan, who participated in the recording of their free meal challenge program together with Jiang Che. In the hotel room, when Xiaochu sat on the sofa sipping tea, Zhang Yifan looked down at the data of the new song chart on his phone with an unsightly look on his face. He also released a new song some time ago, called Big Bowl of Ramen. He spent money to hire some internet trolls to create hype, and got the full support of his fangirls who sold everything they had. The song Big Bowl of Ramen reached the 8th place on the new song chart. Originally, Zhang Yifan was somewhat complacent. Today I couldn't help but post a circle of friends to show off. Ranking 8th on the new songs chart is a pretty good result for an artist who can barely be considered a second-tier singer. But when I saw the name Jiang Che, who was ranked 10th on the new song list, Zhang Yifan's mood was not very good. He was ranked 8th and Jiang Che was ranked 10th. It looked like Jiang Che was about to explode his asshole. The posture changed from Jiang Che being at the bottom to Zhang Yifan being on top. How is this possible? Throughout his life, Zhang Yifan had no habit of being down, whether in bed or on the list. This Jiang Che, his performance in variety shows crushed him. If it were on the new song list, Jiang Che would crush him. Then he would have no face at all. It's so embarrassing. She couldn't even raise her head in front of Jiang Che. Not only did he lose his life, but he also lost his pants. He lost everything. Zhang Yifan gritted his teeth and said, "No, I will never allow this to happen." He used a bank card to transfer 500,000 yuan directly to his assistant. Then he called his assistant and said, "Xiao Fang, I just transferred 500,000 yuan to you. Please hire some internet trolls to help me get my song Big Bowl of Ramen into the top 5 of the new song charts." Zhang Yifan, who used to be very stingy with his fans, became extremely generous at this moment. One shot costs 500,000. Yifan, do you need my help? Although I am in the variety show circle, I still have some connections in the music industry. At this time, Chef Wang took the initiative to step forward and speak. Zhang Yifan suddenly stood up from the bed, his eyes shining, and stammered, "Teacher Wang, can you really help?" Wang Xiaochu's eyes flashed with hostility. "I just don't want Jiang Che to feel good." Zhang Yifan was so happy that he almost jumped up. What is his purpose in participating in the recording of this program? It is to establish a good relationship with Chu Wang and get access to his connections. Now, because they have a common enemy, Jiang Che, the two of them naturally became comrades in arms. Wang Xiaochu contributed his own resources to help Zhang Yifan suppress Jiang Che. I know a lot of music critics in the industry. I will contact them tonight, and there will be good news tomorrow. Wang Xiaochu left. Looking at Wang Xiaochu's departing back, Zhang Yifan's chest was filled with confidence. Har har, I spent 500,000 to hire internet users, plus Mr. Wang's music critic friends. It will definitely crush Jiang Che on the new song chart. This time, I'm sure of it. Chapter 17. What? Miracle Walker is still brushing the jungle. The next day. It was another nice day today, and Jiang Che got up from the bed feeling refreshed. The 3rd episode of Free Meal Challenge will also be recorded today. Just after he finished washing up, Jiang Che heard a knock on the door. When I opened the door, it was indeed Sushi. "Good morning, senior sister." "Good morning. Let's go to the restaurant and have breakfast." Xiaolong babo plus a bowl of salty tofu pudding is Jiang Che's breakfast today. There was also a bowl of tofu pudding in front of Sushi, but it was not salty, but sweet. Jiang Che stared at the bowl of tofu pudding in front of Sushi with a serious look. "Senior sister, haven't you heard that sweet tofu pudding is heresy?" Sushi rolled her eyes at Jiang Che. "This is the Magic City. In the Magic City, your salty tofu pudding is heresy." "Oh." Jiang Che scratched his head. "It seems to be true." He also wanted to have a serious argument with Sushi to prove that salty tofu pudding tastes better than sweet tofu pudding. But seeing the crowds of Shanghai locals around the restaurant, Jiang Che silently shut his mouth. He was a little afraid of being beaten. Not long after breakfast, a business car took Jiang Che and Sushi away. Then he just dumped the two of them on the side of the road and drove away. Senior sister, it seems that our luck is pretty good this time. Jiang Che stood on the side of the road with his hands on his hips, looking into the distance with a relaxed tone. Sushi looked in the direction of Jiang Che's gaze. What comes into view is a university. Magic City University. One of the famous universities in Demon City. Those in the university are all clear-headed and stupid college students. In comparison, the probability of finding fans to have a meal with will be much higher. But Sushi frowned, looking at the school gate guarded by the security guard. We are not college students, how can we get in? Jiang Che smiled and said in a reassuring tone, don't worry, I have a way. Stand here and don't move. I'll be back soon. As he spoke, Jiang Che turned around and walked directly into a shopping mall behind him. 10 minutes later, Jiang Che walked out of the mall, but he had changed into a different outfit. The upper body is a white shirt with a black jacket, and the lower body is straight black trousers and shiny leather shoes. He also took the trouble to tuck the hem of his shirt into his trousers. He was holding a thermos cup full of tea in his hand and wearing a pair of black framed glasses on his face. Looking at Jiang Che's old cadre outfit, Sushi opened her mouth slightly in shock. Jiang Che, you. Sushi was confused and had no idea what Jiang Che was doing. Shatilder. Jiang Che made a shushing gesture, don't talk anymore, just follow me. After saying that, Jiang Che took Sushi to the school gate. At the school gate, the security guard who was playing with his phone was so frightened when he saw Jiang Che, dressed as a leader, approaching from a distance that he quickly stood up from his chair and put his phone in his trouser pocket. Leader. It must be the leader from above who came to inspect the school's work. All the leaders I have met dress like this, there is no doubt about it. Especially since there was a reporter filming nearby, who else could he be but the leader? Hello, leader. Seeing Jiang Che coming to the door, the security guard quickly saluted Jiang Che. Jiang Che raised his eyelids and nodded slightly. Leader, please come in. The security guard opened the door and let Jiang Che and others in. Very good, very good. You have done your duty. Remember not to let any strangers enter the school. Got it, leader. I will ensure that the mission is completed. After seeing Jiang Che walk away, the security guard quickly took out his cell phone and called the security captain. Captain, something terrible has happened. A leader is coming to inspect. Don't be too strict. What? For ways and two ways. All right, I'll contact the principal right away. Huh? Jiang Che, I was really scared just now. I thought the security guard would find out. Sushi patted his chest, looking scared. Jiang Che chuckled, no, the security guards would be shocked to see anyone wearing this old cadre outfit of mine. Sushi looked up at Jiang Che and couldn't help but praise him. I have to say, your acting just now was very good. You have the talent to be an actor. Jiang Che raised his lips and said, become an actor. There will be a chance. I really want to act in a sex scene. Sushi spoke silently. I know there is a role that has a lot of sex scenes, and it doesn't test your acting skills. You can ask Sister Lan to help you get it. Jiang Che was curious, what role? Sushi, a vegetative state. Jiang Che. After chatting, it's time to get down to business. Sushi, where are we going next? Jiang Che snapped his fingers and pointed to a dormitory building in front of him, boys' dormitory. Sushi tilted her head in confusion, why don't you go to the girls' dormitory? Jiang Che didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Sister, I want to go to the girls' dormitory too, but can we go in? This is the girls' dormitory. Boys are not allowed to enter. It's the boys' dormitory, girls are welcome to enter. In a sense, this is also a form of sexism. Sushi blushed at her own stupid question, then let's go to the boys' dormitory. Really? At the door of the boys' dormitory, the dormitory manager saw Jiang Che and his group of men and women. She just raised her eyelids slightly and let them in. There is no hindrance at all. It's so quiet. The corridor of the dormitory was very quiet, and Sushi couldn't help but sigh. It may be because exam week is coming soon. Everyone is reviewing. Jiang Che stroked his chin and said after thinking. It is now the end of June. Calculating the time, it is almost the final review exam week for university. Yeah, indeed. Look, there's a piece of paper taped to the door of this dormitory. Sushi pointed to a piece of paper on the door frame of dormitory number 103 and said to Jiang Che. Jiang Che took a closer look and saw that there were indeed a few large words written on the paper. University students are reviewing for the final exam, please do not disturb tilde. Sushi said, it seems like they are a group of serious and studious students. Since they are reviewing, let's not disturb them. Sure. Jiang Che made a hushing gesture and moved closer to the door to listen carefully. Are the students in this dormitory reviewing? Why does the sound a little bit wrong? Close to the door frame. The sounds in the dormitory reached Jiang Che's ears clearly. Pick up the lanterns quickly. Don't say there are stains on your computer and you can't pick up the lanterns. Golden body waiting to die, flash to move graves, damn, you teammates don't know how to play. What is this, a reverse ultimate move? Please, don't pay tribute to anyone here. It's time to fight in a group. Where is our miracle walker? What? Our miracle walker is still farming. Are there really normal people playing this crappy game called League of Legends? Jiang Che, who was standing at the door. Are you studying? Are you learning League of Legends? Chapter 18 I didn't ask you to go and sweep it. Jiang Che was standing at the door of the boys' dormitory, with a frown on his face. He was wrong. He originally thought that as exam week was approaching, these college students would stay in the dormitory and study hard. But the truth is, what you learn is not the knowledge in the books, but the operations in the game. Alas, these college students nowadays. I really don't want to endure any hardship in studying. What? I was like that too. Oh, that's okay. In the dormitory. The sound continued. Brothers, I am really pissed off by these idiot teammates. I can't lead them, I just can't lead them at all. This miracle walker called, she said it doesn't count as a gift, I will remember you. I curse your girlfriend to give birth to more black babies for you. I'm going to scold him severely. For the rest of my life, I will curse you in my dreams, in my sleep, and even in my meals. As he cursed, the college student began to hum softly. The song he sang was The Rest of My Life, with a few lyrics adapted. Jiang Che's eyes lit up. This brother in the dormitory who was cursing in the street seemed to be a fan of his. Let's go. Let's go in. Jiang Che waved to Sushi, then stood at the door and knocked on the dormitory door. Who is it? Please don't disturb us young people who love learning and are studying hard. A puzzled voice sounded in the dormitory. A few seconds later, the dormitory door opened. A student wearing a large vest, flowery shorts, and flip-flops poked his head out from the crack in the door. Seeing Jiang Che dressed like an old cadre, the student was stunned. Hello, leader. At first, the student mistook Jiang Che for a leader who came to inspect, and greeted him guiltily. But after seeing Jiang Che's face clearly, he reacted all of a sudden. No, that's not right. You are Jiang Che. Wow, I, Zhang Yang, finally got to see Jiang Che alive. Idol, can you give me an autograph? I am your fan. Your song The Rest of Your Life is so beautiful. It makes me want to fall in love even if I see a dog on the street. This college student named Zhang Yang is obviously a very outgoing person. She spoke loudly and enthusiastically grabbed Jiang Che's arm, fearing that Jiang Che, their living idol, would run away. Ahem. Jiang Che coughed awkwardly, signing is no problem, but we are recording a variety show and need your help. Before Jiang Che could finish his words, Zhang Yang took over the conversation and said, recording a variety show. Is it free meal challenge? I've watched this variety show. Idol, you want to get my fans, right? Wouldn't problem. We at Magic City University don't have any other advantages except that the food in the cafeteria is pretty good. I'll take you to try it later. It's my treat. Zhang Yang has watched the show, Free Meal Challenge. So it is very clear what the flow of the program is. That's very simple. Jiang Che basically didn't have to spend any time to find a suitable guest to eat with. Come on, come in first. Zhang Yang warmly invited Jiang Che and Sushi to come in. The dormitory at Magic City University is a 4-person room. The layout of a bed above and a desk below. Jiang Che looked around and saw that there was a screen showing the result of a League of Legends game defeat on Zhang Yang's computer. His other 3 roommates were also racing like crazy in the gaming world. One is playing Honor of Kings, using Little Luban to make crazy sounds. One of them is playing Genshin Impact, with his hands folded together, praying for a card draw. As for the remaining one, I am playing Black Myth Wukong and am being brutally beaten by Tiger Vanguard. Everyone was playing very seriously. Even when Zhang Yang and Jiang Che came in, they just looked up and glanced, then lowered their heads and continued to play by themselves. If I put this seriousness into studying, there is definitely no problem with Tsinghua University and Peking University. Jiang Che curled his lips and said, "Everyone in your dormitory is very hardworking." Zhang Yang put his hands on his hips and smiled, "That's right. None of the 4 people in our dormitory failed the course last semester. They all passed with scores of just over 60. Many people were envious of them." Jiang Che gave a thumbs up, "It's really amazing." He was not deliberately saying something against his will, he really believed it. To get the scores in each subject to the level where you just barely pass the exam is a very technical job. By the way, Idol, how did you get into the school? I remember that our school's security is very strict and generally does not allow strangers to enter the school. They are afraid that those rich ladies outside the school will deceive us innocent boys and run away. Zhang Yang scratched his head in confusion. Sushi covered her mouth and laughed softly. Jiang Che came into the school wearing this outfit, and the security guard at the door thought he was a leader who came to inspect the work. Zhang Yang stroked his chin and looked up and down at Jiang Che's outfit. Indeed, this outfit will confuse anyone who sees it. I thought you were the school leader at first. Jiang Che stretched his body for a moment, but this dress is not very comfortable to wear. I don't know how the real leaders wear it every day. Wait a moment, I'm going to the bathroom to change my clothes. A few minutes later, Jiang Che, dressed normally again, walked out of the toilet on the balcony and threw their old cadre clothes on the bed. Zhang Yang looked at the clothes with a moved look in his eyes. He rubbed his hands and chuckled, "Idol, can you lend me this outfit to wear for fun?" Jiang Che nodded and said straightforwardly, "Sure, no problem, wear whatever you want. If you like it, I'll give it to you directly." Zhang Yang's heart was moved, "Really?" Jiang Che nodded in affirmation, "Of course it's true. Zhang Yang is his fan. Giving the clothes to Zhang Yang can be considered as an expense to Zhang Yang. You will also receive system rebates. Although the money is not much, every little bit counts as meat." "Really?" When Zhang Yang took his clothes to the bathroom to change, the system prompt sounded in Jiang Che's mind. This time the host spent 421 yuan for fans, the cashback ratio is 400%, and the cashback amount is 1,684 yuan. More than 1,600 yuan was deposited into the bank card again. When you can buy a villa, you can put up more tiles. Only. This time there was only a reminder sound for cashback on consumption, and no reminder sound for randomly obtaining entertainment works from previous lives. Jiang Che guessed that the amount of consumption was too low and not enough to trigger the entertainment works. Zhang Yang quickly changed his clothes and came out. Then, he said hello to Jiang Che and impatiently went to take a look around the other dormitories in the dormitory building. After a while, Zhang Yang pushed open the door and came back laughing. He was holding a bag of things in his hand. "Ha ha ha ha, I just went to the dormitories of other colleges upstairs. They didn't know me at all, so they really thought I was a leader who came to inspect the school. Everyone was in a panic. Those who pretend to be young ladies and play games with others, those who watch websites, those who use catheters, and those who cuddle in bed, all stop what they are doing. I used the leader's name to confiscate a lot of good things from their dormitories." Zhang Yang laughed and took things out of the bag one by one. "Here, this is a can of toilet paper, the most in-demand item in the dormitory, bar none. And here are 2 big bags of iced black tea drinks, enough for me to drink for a long time. Braised chicken legs, braised duck legs, and a braised sheep's head. They smell so good. And the most important thing, a USB drive filled with learning materials. There are 16 GB of seeds in the USB drive." "Jiang Che, I asked you to show off, not to be a Japanese and scavenge for supplies. Chapter 19, you have to refer to your job title when you are working, do you understand?" In the dormitory. The three roommates didn't have any feelings towards the celebrity couple Jiang Che and Sushi. But then he saw Jong Yong coming back with a bag of toilet paper. They immediately put down the games they were playing and couldn't help cheering. Roommate A: Wow, Jong Yong, you are awesome. You can even get such a scarce material. Roommate B: You are worthy of being the head of the material department of our dormitory. As the head of the dormitory, I am very satisfied with your performance and have decided to promote you to the position of deputy head of our dormitory. Roommate C: Brother Yang, is my dog serving as a guard dog in our dormitory? Jong Yang: What do you mean, Brother Yang? You have to refer to your job title when you are working. Do you understand? Sushi stared blankly at the scene in the boys' dormitory. Although I didn't understand it, I was shocked. Jiang Che felt a sense of empathy, because he also joked with his roommates in the same way when he was in college. Brothers, have you finished playing games? Jong Yong raised his arms and shouted. Captain Jong, you've spoken, we have to finish the fight even if we haven't finished yet. Okay, brothers, let's go to the school cafeteria. Let me take my idol to the cafeteria to spend some money. So the group walked out of the dormitory and headed for the cafeteria. Jong Yong walked in front with his hands behind his back. From time to time, he chatted and laughed with several roommates, acting like he was giving orders. I have to say that the leader's posture was very accurate. That's all. Led by Jong Yong, a senior cadre leader, several people entered the school cafeteria and went straight to the food area. When the serving aunt saw Jong Yong, she was also frightened by this guy. The food auntie: Hello, leader. Jong Yong held his hand and said, Comrade, don't be nervous. We are here to learn about the school cafeteria and have a simple meal. Come, serve us some food. I heard that some students complained that the food we provide in the cafeteria is not enough. Is this the case? Cafeteria auntie: No, absolutely not. While talking, the cafeteria aunt was serving food to several people. Now, the cafeteria auntie's hands no longer shook and her arms no longer felt sore. The dishes on each person's plate were piled up like a mountain, and a banana was thoughtfully placed on each plate as fruit. I could hardly lift it. Finally, Jong Yong wanted to pay by credit card. The cafeteria auntie waved her hands and said no. Jong Yong's face suddenly turned stern, and he said seriously, Comrade, you are trying to make me make a mistake. I am here to inspect, not to take advantage of you. After saying that, he forcefully swiped his card to pay. The auntie serving food in the cafeteria was deeply impressed by what she saw and thought that Jong Yong was a good leader who cared about the masses. Brother Yang, you are awesome. A roommate silently gave a thumbs up. Jong Yong raised his head and hummed proudly, not taking even a single needle or thread from the masses. This is the awareness I should have as a deputy dormitory level cadre. Aside. Sushi blinked at Jiang Che, meaning, this is your fan. Jiang Che, holding the food tray, silently moved a little further away from Jong Yong. Sushi covered her mouth to hold back her laughter. Jiang Che rolled his eyes at Sushi. Jong Yong had indeed satisfied his desire to be an official. He felt refreshed all over and his appetite increased greatly. He ate with a chuckle. Jiang Che also tasted the food in the cafeteria of Magic City University. What Jong Yong said was indeed right, the taste was delicious. Jiang Che couldn't help but finish 3 big bowls of rice. As for Sushi, a classmate beside him who had unknowingly awakened her little foodie nature, her little belly was stuffed full again. A look of satisfaction. Idle, after you finish your meal, come back to the dormitory with us. There are too many people here and I'm worried that some female classmates will kidnap you. Jong Yong said. Jiang Che twitched the corner of his mouth. In the bright sunshine, under the clear sky, how could I? Jiang Che was about to say something when he suddenly noticed that the female students around the table were like hungry wolves seeing a little white rabbit, with eyes that seemed to want to eat him alive. He subconsciously shrank his neck. Being too handsome is also a sin. His sunny and handsome appearance is the favorite type among female students. If it weren't for the presence of Jong Yong, the suspected leader, many female students would have come up to him and asked to add him on WeChat. Okay, then let's eat quickly and then go back to the dormitory to hide for a while. Jiang Che nodded. Variety shows also have length requirements. They ate in the cafeteria this time. There was no cooking process and they ate so quickly that there was not enough time for the show. It's a good time to go back to the dormitory and have sex. 10 minutes later. The 6 people who were eating finished all the food on their plates and went home directly. What Jiang Che and others didn't know was, not long after they left the cafeteria, a vice principal of the school ran into the cafeteria in a hurry, sweating profusely. "Auntie, where is the leader you mentioned?" The principal came to the cafeteria aunt and asked. "Huh? He was eating there just now, how come he suddenly disappeared?" The cafeteria auntie was also a little confused. The principal's face looked a little ugly. A senior leader came to inspect the school, but not only did he not receive any news in advance, he couldn't even see the person in person. He took out his cell phone and called the director of the academic affairs office. "Check for me which leader came to inspect our school today." "Yes, principal." In the dormitory. Zhang Yang first asked Jiang Che for an autograph and took a few photos with him. Several people just sat down. Zhang Yang was the first to suggest, "Idol, do you play League of Legends?" Jiang Che nodded and smiled, "I know how to have fun." Zhang Yang's eyes lit up, "Let's play with the other team, my Yasuo is awesome. I have nothing to do to kill time, so playing with friends is a good choice." Then, get on the number. Brothers, get on board. Idol, I'll help you rank higher. The 4 people in Zhang Yang's dormitory, plus Jiang Che, make a perfect 5-man team. Sushi didn't know how to play, so she just rested her hands on her chin and watched others play games. Well, it mainly depends on Jiang Che. She had never seen Jiang Che playing games seriously before. Zhang Yang borrowed a laptop from the dormitory next door for Jiang Che, and a game started. 10 minutes later. When Jiang Che controlled the Lee Sin with a record of 18-04, he kicked the opponent's Teemo back to the fountain with one kick, and then kicked the opponent's base to pieces. The 4 people in the dormitory all looked at Jiang Che. "Idol, this is what you call having fun." Zhang Yang swallowed hard. 18 heads. The total number of people killed by the 4 of them was not even a fraction of Jiang Che's. He originally wanted to rely on Yasuo to help Jiang Che. As a result, his 170 super unlucky Yasuo was completely carried away by Jiang Che. Jiang Che flexed his fingers and chuckled, "I used to be the best blind monk in Shanghai, but I haven't played for a long time, so I'm not very good at it now. Otherwise, I have to beat the opponent to surrender in 15 minutes. Zhang Yang. The big boss of the national server, you can't afford to offend me. You can't afford to offend me." Jiang Che thought of something and asked Zhang Yang, "Oh, by the way, I saw that you didn't bring a skin for Yasuo. Do you prefer the feel of the original skin?" Zhang Yang smiled bitterly, "Idol, who would like the feel of the original skin? It's just that I'm a poor college student with limited living expenses. I don't have money to buy skins. No money to buy skins. No. Now that I'm here, you can have skin." Jiang Che has no hesitation in spending money on his fans. Chapter 20, All skins are arranged for you. Happy New Year. Jiang Che was originally still worried about how to spend money on his fans. Now that Zhang Yang said this, does it mean that he is just sending you a pillow when you are sleepy? League of Legends skins. Although the price of a single item is not that high, the most expensive one is only a few hundred yuan. But if you add them all together, it's a considerable amount of money. So Jiang Che started to operate on the computer. "Zhang Yang, take a look at the emails in your game," Jiang Che said with a smile while operating. After hearing Jiang Che's words, Zhang Yang was confused and opened the email. "Your friend, the dream of 9 billion girls, has given you the skin, Yasuo Blood Moon." The moment he saw the message, a look of joy appeared on Zhang Yang's face. Yasuo's Blood Moon skin. It is worth 7,900 points, which is 79 yuan when converted into RMB. Enough for his daily living expenses. Unexpectedly, after playing a game with Jiang Che, I got such a pleasant surprise. My idol gave me a Yasuo skin. Let the old friend Yasuo come out of the skinless village. Idol, Zhang Yang opened his mouth and was about to thank Jiang Che. In the game, I received another new email. Wrong. To be precise, it's not just one letter, but many. You received a skin from your friend, Yasuo Wavebreaker. You received a skin from your friend, Bronze Santa Claus. You received a skin from your friend, Cinder Phantom Rose. You received a skin from a friend. Ding dong ding dong. The notification sound of new emails keeps ringing. The email contained all the League of Legends skins given by Jiang Che, his good friend. In just a short while, 100 new skins were created. Zhang Yang was completely dumbfounded. No. He originally thought that Jiang Che would just give him a Yasuo skin and that would be it. I didn't expect it at all. Jiang Che would give him so many game skins at once. It's so inhumane. This is the first time I've received so many game skins. I was dazzled. The hero skins that were once very valuable are now piled up in his mailbox like cabbages. You can say that. He had never made such a rich account since he started playing games. How much does so many skins cost? Shocked by such a huge surprise, Zhang Yan's brain suddenly shut down. He didn't even come back to his senses to stop Jiang Che. Jiang Che was still typing away on his computer, his fingers leaving after images on the keyboard. Nearly 10 minutes later. Huh? Done. Jiang Che let out a long sigh and finished his operation. He gave Zhang Yang one copy of all the nearly 700 hero skins on sale in the mall. The total cost was more than 50,000 yuan. Because there are many limited skins that are now unavailable even if you have money, Jiang Che can't help but feel deeply sorry. Zhang Yang, you don't have to worry now. You won't have skins to use when playing games in the future. Jiang Che said to Zhang Yang with a smile. Zhang Yang. Until now. Zhang Yang finally came back to his senses from the shock. He looked at the dozens of pages of emails about receiving a new skin as a gift, his face flushed with excitement. He stood up suddenly and hugged Jiang Che's thighs with deep affection and sincerity. Idol, no. Godfather. Godfather, you are so good to me. I only saw all the skins in League of Legends online, but I never thought that I would have them one day. How much will all these skins cost? Zhang Yang couldn't help but sigh. I was so moved by Jiang Che's actions that I almost cried. College students have simple minds, and Jiang Che used the killer weapon of all the skins in League of Legends to directly capture Zhang Yang's heart. It made Zhang Yang feel like, I want to repay the king's kindness on the Golden Terrace and die for him with the Jade Dragon. In an instant, he became a die-hard fan of Jiang Che. In the live broadcast room. Seeing that Jiang Che is still so generous to his fans, this time he even gave them all the skins of League of Legends. The barrage was boiling again. All the skins sold directly in the League of Legends store, if I remember correctly, the total value is about more than 50,000. Wow! This fan named Zhang Yang is so lucky. He was so lucky to get a set of all the skins in the game from Jiang Che. I am also studying in Shanghai, why doesn't Jiang Che come to our dormitory? I envy you for my immediate cell wall separation. Who can understand the value of a full set of skins to us League of Legends players? We can walk around the canyon with ease. As a League of Legends player who can only afford to buy a few skins worth 10 yuan, I sat in front of the screen and silently shed tears of envy. I have been following the show, Free Meal Challenge, from the first episode to the third episode. I can say a lot in one sentence. The fans who were visited by the other two groups of guests were suffering. But the fans who were visited by Jiang Che were truly blessed. Agree. Agree +1. In the dormitory. After pulling for a while, Jiang Che finally pulled Zhang Yang's hands off his thighs in dismay. Jiang Che curled his lips. Zhang Yang, don't be so excited. If someone didn't know, they would think I let you down. Zhang Yang wiped the tears of excitement from the corners of his eyes. My idol, I regret now that my mom and dad didn't make me a girl when they gave birth to me, otherwise I would have pledged my love to you right now. Jiang Che. Brother, what you said leaves me speechless. Zhang Yang then asked, my idol, can you please tell me why you are so nice to me? Zhang Yang also roughly knew the price of all the skins in League of Legends, which was more than 50,000 yuan. There is so much money. It's enough to go to a high-end KTV and let the girls inside line up and sing and dance for several nights. Jiang Che smiled and answered, the reason is very simple, because you are my fan. Jiang Che was speaking the truth. Only fans can bring you consumption rebates. Therefore, the money he has will only be spent on his fans, apart from being spent on himself. Zhang Yang was moved by Jiang Che again. He swore to Jiang Che in an incoherent manner, my idol, I promise you that I will be your die-hard fan for the rest of my life. I will like you more than my future wife whom I have not even met yet. In life I am your man, in death I am your ghost. I support you when you are at your peak and I am also your loyal believer when you are at your lowest point. Even if you go to jail to work on a sewing machine someday, I will still visit you from time to time. Jiang Che. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Are you praising me or cursing me when you say this? P.S. In 2025, I wish you all peace and happiness, everything goes smoothly, family harmony, all bad things go away, and money rolls in. Chapter 21. Actually, the three of us are your fans too. Jiang Che was left in tears and amused by Zhang Yan's words. In the dormitory, Jiang Che held his forehead and rubbed his eyebrows as he explained, "Don't have any other ideas. This is how I treat my fans. If it wasn't you sitting here today, but another fan, I would still do the same. Jiang Che doesn't need it either. Those fans who spend money on them will be loyal to them from now on. It's best to have it, but it doesn't matter if you don't." Jiang Che didn't force it at all. Zhang Yang said happily, "Then I am still a lucky guy today. I happened to meet my idol. In a sense, I am also your true love." Jiang Che held his forehead with his hand. "Come on, this student really didn't listen to anything I just said. He tilde. Just when Jiang Che was feeling a little helpless, he saw Zhang Yan's other three roommates coming over to him, rubbing their hands and laughing. "Brother Jiang, actually, the three of us are also your fans." Jiang Che. "No. When did you three become my fans?" "Okay, everyone who sees it gets a share. I'll add you as my game friend first." Jiang Che said and started to operate. A few minutes later, the three people's gaming mailboxes all received a lot of skins given by Jiang Che. Jiang Che did not give the three people a full set of skins, but only gave one person a skin worth about 10,000 yuan. After all, the authenticity of whether these three guys became his fans is still questionable. But the facts prove it. The three brothers in the dormitory did not lie. Perhaps it was after witnessing Jiang Che giving Zhang Yang a full set of skins that he was amazed at Jiang Che's generosity. The three of them naturally became Jiang Che's fans. Anyway, after Jiang Che gave skins to three people, the system consumption cashback reminder sounded. Calculate the amount Jiang Che spent, including the cost of game skins for Zhang Yang and the other four people. This time, their host spent a total of 88,512 yuan for fans, with a cashback ratio of 200%, and a cashback amount of 177,042 yuan. The randomly obtained entertainment work this time is the song On Her Bridge. Double the critical hit cashback ratio, more than 80,000 can be directly critically turned into 170,000. Jiang Che opened his bank card and silently scanned his balance. During the 3 days of recording the program, a total of 4 cashbacks were given. The total cashback was 260,000 yuan, and after deducting the consumption cost of 120,000 yuan, the net profit was 140,000 yuan. Plus the 200,000 I earned from selling the song Love You to Sushi. In 3 days, a total of 340,000 yuan was earned using the system. Jiang Che originally had some savings in his hands. After counting those, the balance in Jiang Che's bank card is now over 400,000. Not bad, not bad. A deposit of 400,000 yuan is enough for the wedding gift back home. But it's still a little too little. Other popular young actors can get tens of millions for just one movie. Compared with theirs, my little money is nothing. Fortunately, my career has just started. As the system continues to provide me with entertainment works from my previous life, my fame will increase and I will have more and more fans. Correspondingly, there will be more and more opportunities and amounts of money for fans to spend. Jiang Che was not discouraged at all. Yes, there is only a constant motivation to spend money. During these 3 days, he had only spent money on 4 people, Zhang Yi, the bride's fans, and Zhang Yang in front of him, which added up to only 6 fans. There are still many fans who can be developed and spend money on him. Thank you, Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang is awesome. I want to introduce my aunt to you. Brother Jiang, I want to change my sex and give birth to a baby for you. The 3 brothers in the dormitory were so excited that they bowed excitedly to express their gratitude to Jiang Che. After all this trouble of playing with friends and giving away skins, the show's running time is almost enough. Jiang Che and Sushi looked at each other, exchanged glances, and decided to withdraw. At the same time, Zhang Yang and 4 others were also ready to play the game again to experience the feel of the new skin and have a good time. Jiang Che took the initiative to speak. Zhang Yang, it's almost time, we have to leave. Our Zhongyang had an expression of great regret on his face. Idle, we still want to play another game with you to experience the new skin. Jiang Che patted Zhongyang's shoulder and said, you guys go ahead and have fun. Sushi and I will go back first. If we continue recording, some viewers will complain that we are wasting time. Anyway, I have your gaming friends. Next time we have a chance, we can play together again. Zhongyang nodded to show his understanding. Okay. Oh, right. Jiang Che suddenly thought of something and reminded them, you four, don't just spend your time trying out new skins and playing games every day. If you fail this semester because of playing games, I will become a sinner for all eternity. Excuse me, it's exam week soon, how's your review progress going? Being asked so suddenly by Jiang Che, the four of them looked a little embarrassed. They all spoke stubbornly. A true college student must have the courage to face new textbooks. Sufficient review is healthy, but pure preparation for the exam is wonderful. Learning is learning, teaching is teaching, why do we need to take exams? The world is going downhill. Don't people have any trust in each other anymore? You three really are the modern college students. Final exam week is coming soon, but you don't have the slightest sense of studying. The person who said this was Zhongyang. He put his hands on his waist, raised his head and laughed, but as your deputy dormitory head, I am different. I've already walked ahead of you. He lifted the pillow on the bed and saw a thick pile of books underneath it. I sleep with a book as my pillow these days. In this way, according to the Dalian effect, knowledge will penetrate from places with high concentration to places with low concentration, that is, my brain. This is one of the most advanced review techniques, the knowledge penetration review method. Jiang Che, who was standing nearby, said, Hashat. What you said might as well be saying that you haven't learned anything at all. On the live broadcast room barrage. The reactions of Zhongyang's four brothers in the dormitory also resonated with the college students viewing in the live broadcast room. Study, har har, learn nothing. As the saying goes, if you have the answers in your head during an exam, what's the difference between that and cheating? Genius, discharged directly from hospital. I recommend a method of reviewing by cutting off the firewood from under the cauldron. Do nothing for a few days. On the last day, all the subjects will think that you have let down your guard. While they are not paying attention, use the motivation of regret to review all of them and catch them off guard. My biggest contradiction now is the contradiction between the need for exam knowledge and cultural literacy and my backward memory. So Ashwe, I'm going to have sex with you tomorrow. During this exam week, I will use my strength to tell you how many people are in my major. Chapter 22, Principal, actually, this person is in my class. Jiang Che and Sushi finally left. I left quietly, just as I came quietly, waving my sleeves without taking away a wisp of cloud. Zhongyang and his friends looked at Jiang Che and Sushi's departing backs, feeling a little lost. One of the roommates said, Brother Yang, Jiang Che is the first man I like. Zhongyang turned his head abruptly and subconsciously squeezed his buttocks. Ahem. The roommate may have realized the ambiguity in his words, and said with a light cough, what I mean is that Jiang Che is the first male star I like. The stars I liked before were all those female stars in the entertainment industry with thin breasts and legs. Another roommate nodded in agreement, same here. I just realized now that men who like women are weaklings. A real man should like men. Zhongyang patted a few people on the shoulders and said, Brothers, I have an idea. Brother Yang, go ahead. I have decided to establish the National College Student Jiang Che Fan Club. Recruiting Jiang Che fans from colleges to join. At the beginning, our fan club can only operate in these few universities in Shanghai. When the time is right, we will directly use the city to surround the countryside. Spread from the Magic City to the surrounding areas, and absorb all of Jiang Che's fans from major universities across the country. We are united as one, drops of water gather to form a river, and a spark can start a prairie fire. After we graduate, we will be scattered across the country in various industries. Then wait for Jiang Che to rise up and raise his arms to call for action. Zhongyang became more and more excited as he spoke, and his expression became more and more agitated. As for the first leader of the fan club, I will be the one to take the position, and the three of you will be my vice leaders. Let's do something big for Jiang Che together. The three roommates were also attracted by the bright prospects described by Zhongyang. Brother Yang, I'm in. I'm joining in too. Count me in, Brother Yang. Zhongyang, when you are working, you should refer to your position. 3 roommates, okay, Captain Zhang. Zhang Yang was dressed like an old cadre, with his hands behind his back, and said in a leisurely tone, "Let a few of us fire the first shot from Magic City University." Jiang Che, who was on his way back to their hotel, had no idea that his college fan club was established at Zhang Yang's suggestion. Even less clear. In the president's office of Magic City University, the Dean of Studies hurriedly opened the door of the principal's office. Seeing the Dean of Studies coming in, the principal asked directly, "Principal, have you found out where the inspector who came to our school is from?" The Dean of Studies looked strange. "I have checked it out." "Principal, is it from the district?" The Dean shook his head. The principal took a deep breath and asked, "Is it from the city?" The Dean still shook his head. The principal's face turned pale. He slammed the table and stood up. "Could it be the States? This is tricky." The Dean of Studies still shook his head and said, "The principal is not from the country either." Now it was the principal's turn to be confused. "Where is that from?" The Dean scratched his head, looking embarrassed. "Principal, it's in my class." "Headmaster." Oh. There were no surprises. Zhang Yangbi pretended to be arrogant at noon, and received a notice from the counselor in the afternoon, happily receiving a self-reflection package. Zhang Yang, who was asked to write a self-criticism, was not discouraged at all. This tactic doesn't work at Shanghai University. But this area is a university town, and there are more universities than just Shanghai University. There are still many schools waiting for him, their leader, to inspect. "Hey, Sister Lan." Back to their hotel in the car, Jiang Che received another call from Sister Lan. Sister Lan's capable voice came from the other end of the phone. "Jiang Che, I have 2 good news for you." "2 good news?" Jiang Che immediately became interested. "Sister Lan, go ahead." "One is your song, 'The Rest of My Life,' which just half an hour ago officially made it into the top 5 of the Penguin Music New Songs chart. According to the company's reward mechanism, as long as there is a song that enters the top 5 of the new song list, our company will reward the singer with 100,000 yuan for one of the songs. This money does not involve any share, it is a pure after-tax reward." Jiang Che's eyes lit up. The reward of 100,000 yuan still went to him without any share or tax deduction. I have to say that the company he works for, Uzi Media, is really a big and powerful company. Our company also has this reward mechanism. Jiang Che said. Sister Lan nodded. Yes, the top 5 on the new song list will get 100,000 yuan, the top 3 will get 200,000 yuan, and the first place will get 300,000 yuan. Jiang Che's heart was moved again. Currently, the number 1 song on the new song list is a new song by a veteran superstar singer, and Jiang Che does not expect to squeeze him out. But the top 3 on the new song list are still worth a try. Jiang Che then asked, Sister Lan, what's the second good news? Sister Lan's voice sounded with a smile. The second good news is about the song The Rest of My Life. Waiting for You All My Life is a TV series about urban love directed by the famous director Zhang Hong, which is scheduled to be broadcast soon. And your song The Rest of Your Life is very suitable for the theme of their TV series. So, today director Zhang found our company and bought the rights to use the song The Rest of Your Life as the theme song for their TV series. The copyright royalties you receive are about 100,000 yuan. The two sums of money, totaling 200,000, should be transferred to your bank card by the company's finance department tomorrow morning. Sure enough, it's all good news. Not only did it rank in the top 5 of the new song chart, it also received a reward from the company. It was also sold and used as the theme song for a TV series. In this way, his wealth increased by another 200,000. The number came to 600,000. Not bad, not bad. This way, I will have more confidence when I spend money on my fans next time. Jiang Che thought happily. Hang up the phone. Jiang Che turned his head and met Sushi's envious gaze. Jiang Che did not lower his voice deliberately, so his conversation with Sister Lan was heard by Sushi, who was standing beside him. It's great that you have the song The Rest of My Life. Even if you don't have any new works in the future, you won't have to worry about food and drink. Sushi couldn't help but sigh. It is not uncommon to see singers in the domestic entertainment industry making a living from one song. Obviously, the song The Rest of My Life has such potential. There is this song. Apart from anything else, Jiang Che is overwhelmed with work just from taking on commercial wedding performances. Jiang Che smiled and said, "Senior sister, don't be discouraged. When you finish singing the song Love You, you will also enjoy the feeling of being truly famous." Jiang Che had truly experienced in his previous life how destructive the song Love You was. Sushi has the same appearance and voice as the sweetheart leader in her previous life. Once this song is sung, it is not an exaggeration to say that it was a random killing. P.S. Brothers, please give me some votes. The store has tea opened this month yet. Woo 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 tilde tilde tilde. Chapter 23 theme of the last episode of the show. Evening. In the hotel room, Zhang Yifun's expression was somewhat uncertain. The cell phone is dialing. On the other end of the phone, his assistant's helpless voice came, "Yifun, we really tried our best. But the song The Rest of My Life is gaining popularity so quickly." In addition, the TV series, Love You Forever, directly released the news online that it would use this song as the theme song of the TV series. The drama, Love You Forever, was heavily invested in, with many well-known actors participating in the filming. It became popular online before it was even aired. Once this post came out, it added fuel to the popularity of this song. As a result, this is the situation now. Although your song, Big Bowl of Ramen, made it to the 5th place on the new song list, The Rest of My Life took advantage of the popularity of the drama, Love You All My Life, and soared directly to the 3rd place on the new song list. It's almost impossible for us to catch up again. That's right. On their way back from recording Free Meal Challenge in the afternoon, the song The Rest of My Life was still ranked 5th on the new song list. But later, the official Weibo of Love You All My Life announced that The Rest of My Life would be used as the theme song of the TV series. The Rest of My Life attracted a large number of passers-by to watch. The quality of this song is very good, and the lyrics and melody are very moving, so it attracted a lot of the audience. They successfully added the song The Rest of My Life to their playlist. That's all. In the evening, after just one day of fermentation, The Rest of My Life successfully ranked in the top 3 of the new song chart. It shocked countless people in the industry. Naturally, Zhang Yifun, who had been paying attention to the new song chart data, was also shocked. Such a ranking is definitely helped by the TV series, Love You All My Life. But more importantly, it depends on the solid quality of the song, The Rest of My Life. Otherwise, if the quality of the song itself is not good enough, even if more netizens are attracted, not many will stay. A typical negative example is Zhang Yifun's song Big Bowl of Ramen. Many well-known musicians strongly recommended it, and spent $500,000 to hire an army of internet trolls to hype it up. The sensation it caused online was much bigger than that of the song The Rest of My Life. But what is the result? The splash was very small, and the fact that it was ranked 5th on the new songs chart meant that its potential was completely exhausted. It is almost impossible to take another step forward. Damn it! Damn it! Inside the room, after hearing what his agent said, Zhang Yifun's face turned red with anger. Last night, he was still on top of Jiang Che. Unexpectedly, after a day, by tonight, Jiang Che was on top of him. Zhang Yifun really couldn't accept it. He and Jiang Che didn't get along well in the first place on the show. Because the difference between his attitude towards fans on the show and Jiang Che's was so obvious, he was often compared with Jiang Che by netizens in recent days, and then suffered a wave of cyber violence from netizens. Now, as a senior who debuted several years earlier, he can't even earn back his reputation in his original profession as a singer. Zhang Yifun's mentality was a little bit broken. "Teacher Wang, please help me think of a solution." Zhang Yifun looked towards Wang Xiaochu in the room for help. Wang Xiaochu shook his head and sighed, "Yifun, I have already helped you in every way I can. It's just that the quality of your song is not good enough. What can I do about it? Everyone's ears are not deaf, netizens can tell whose song is better at a glance. It's really that there's a big gap between your two songs. My music critic friends are shamelessly picking on the merits of your song to win praise. If I could use these resources to support Jiang Che's song The Rest of My Life, maybe he would have a chance to top the new song chart." Zhang Yifun felt a little embarrassed after being confronted by Wang Xiaochu so directly. The look on his face was blue and pale. He lost. A complete loss. As the saying goes, people fight for a breath, and booters fight for a stick of incense. He invested 500,000 yuan and a lot of favors from music critics, but still failed to defeat Jiang Che in the competition for the new song chart. Then Teacher Wang, are we just going to swallow this anger? Zhang Yifan was still unwilling. Wang Xiaochu leisurely lit a cigarette and smiled faintly, of course not. Zhang Yifan's eyes lit up and he sat up straight. Teacher Wang, do you have a solution? Chef Wang laughed and said, since Free Meal Challenge is just a low-budget variety show, there are only 5 episodes in total. We have already recorded 3 episodes, which means the day after tomorrow will be the last episode of this show. As for the rules of the last episode, I have already learned about them from the director in advance. The theme is treating fans to a meal. Zhang Yifan was stunned, inviting fans to dinner. Chef Wang blew out a smoke ring. That's right, it's about treating fans to a meal. In the previous episodes, we were asked to go to fans' homes to eat. And in the last episode, we're asked to take the initiative to treat fans to a meal. Zhang Yifan's eyes revealed confusion, but what does this have to do with Jiang Che? Wang Xiaochu said, just listen to me and I will explain it slowly. Since we are treating fans to a meal, we must decide where to eat, what to eat, and most importantly, who will get the money in the end. I found out from the program crew. The rules of the show are that whichever celebrity has the most fans coming to eat at the end will pay for the meal. When the time comes, when we go to the streets to invite fans to dinner, don't look for our fans. Look for Jiang Che's fans. The more the better. Har har, Jiang Che wants to show off his generosity to his fans. Then let us teach him a lesson. Let him pay for the fans' meal. Let his fans eat him up and turn him into a pauper. Zhang Yifan couldn't help but give a thumbs up to Wang Xiaochu. Teacher Wang, you are still the best. Wang Xiaochu said with a hint of pride, everyone comes to record the variety show with the purpose of making money. In the end, Jiang Shulu didn't make a penny, but lost a lot of money. The expression on Jiang Che's face at that time will definitely be very interesting. Zhang Yifan clapped softly, ha 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 ha, absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Put yourself in their shoes. If I had to pay for so many people's meals, I would definitely get so angry that I would have a brain hemorrhage. I guess Jiang Che's reaction should be the same as mine. But by then, so many fans will be watching him and putting him there. Even if he doesn't want to pay, he will have to accept it. So what if you beat me on the new song chart? You still have to give back every penny you made from releasing songs. Zhang Yifan was extremely happy. I think Teacher Wang's idea is really great. Better than the beans we had that day. Chapter 24 Folk Tavern. The next day, a new day began. It also means that the recording of the penultimate episode of Free Meal Challenge is about to begin. The recording time for this program is in the afternoon. As for the morning, Jiang Che was dragged by Sushi to a hair salon not far away and changed into a more fashionable hairstyle. Under the repeated exclamations of the barber, Sushi pulled Jiang Che away quickly. Sushi, hurry up and leave. I feel like if you leave a second later, those girls will eat you up completely. Jiang Che shrugged, so, it's my fault that I'm handsome. Sushi crossed her arms over her chest and said in a teasing tone, it's not your fault that you're handsome. But if you can't control yourself and someone is exposed for having a one-night stand, then that's your problem. Jiang Che raised his finger and assured, no. I just want to be a big star. As for the rest, I'll talk about it after I make enough money. Sushi's eyes revealed longing, actually, I also want to be a big star. Jiang Che? I said I wanted to be a big star, and you said you wanted to be the woman of a big star. Why does this sound a little bit wrong? Oh right. Jiang Che suddenly thought of something and said, Senior sister, where should we go for dinner tonight? I already have an idea. Oh. Sushi raised her eyebrows, tell me about it. Jiang Che shook his phone and explained, when I was browsing Weibo yesterday, a fan sent me a private message saying that he had opened a new pub in Shanghai and wanted us to visit him. If the place where the production crew dropped us off this afternoon is close to him, we can go directly to his tavern to have a look. Sushi nodded, indicating that there was no problem. Okay, let's do as you say. This way, we don't have to spend so much effort looking for fans. Afternoon. Better luck. The place where the production crew dropped Jiang Che and the others off was less than a 10-minute walk from the tavern. Jiang Che and Sushi walked and chatted. Soon they arrived at the door of the tavern. The Tavern of the Wanderers. This is the name of this tavern. The decoration is relatively simple and the prices of drinks are very affordable. It can be seen that the customer group of this tavern is ordinary office workers. In the tavern, Jiang Che met the owner of the shop. A middle-aged man in his early 40s, with a beard and a somewhat melancholy and haggard face. After some chat, Jiang Che also learned that this bartender was also a man with a story. His family was wealthy in his early years. He got married and had children right after graduation in his early 20s. Unfortunately, the family business failed and he was burdened with huge debts. After he got into debt, his wife never left him, and the couple worked hard for nearly 20 years to pay off all the debts. But his wife did not enjoy her happiness for a few days before she passed away due to cancer. It is precisely because of this experience that I was deeply touched when I heard Jiang Che's song The Rest of My Life. Became a fan of Jiang Che. He also wanted to be with his lover for the rest of his life, but his beloved is no longer with us. What a tragedy! My wife loves singing the most, especially folk songs, so I opened this folk tavern. I hope she will be happier in heaven. The uncle in the tavern said sadly. Sushi is a person with strong empathy, and she had already secretly wiped away her tears. She sniffed and cried, "Uncle, Auntie in heaven will definitely be very happy to see you like this." The uncle in the pub laughed and said, "Thank you for your comfort, little girl." Jiang Che looked at the small stage in the middle of the tavern and asked, "Uncle, are there folk singers singing here every day?" The bartender nodded and said, "Yes, I found a street folk singer who comes here to sing for customers every night." Jiang Che expressed his thoughts, "Can I go up and sing a song then?" Faced with Jiang Che's proposal, the tavern uncle had no reason to refuse. The one he found was just a street folk singer, the kind who would sing all night long for only 300 yuan. My singing skills are average and the songs I know are limited. But Jiang Che is a serious domestic entertainment singer. Being able to let Jiang Che sing in his own tavern is almost like having him as a living signboard. It will completely make his newly opened pub famous. He just wanted Jiang Che to come to the pub as a guest, but he didn't expect such a pleasant surprise. Of course, of course. The uncle in the tavern nodded quickly. He then asked, "What musical instrument do you need?" "I have basically everything here." Jiang Che asked, "Do you have a horsehead fiddle?" The horsehead fiddle is not a very common instrument. The uncle in the pub nodded, "Yes. My wife likes to play the horsehead fiddle, so I bought it specially at that time." Jiang Che said, "Then let's play the two instruments, the horsehead fiddle and the guitar." He turned his head and looked at Sushi, "Senior sister, let me play the horsehead fiddle, and you can play the guitar." As a singer, playing guitar is the most basic skill, and Sushi is certainly also a master at playing guitar. Sushi said that it was no problem, and she was eager to try it out. "Which song are you going to sing?" Jiang Che smiled slightly, "It's a new song. So later, I'll write down the simple guitar score and you can familiarize yourself with it first." Sushi's beautiful eyes widened again. "Another new song? Is Jiang Che's desire to create so strong? Including this one, this is already the third new song in recent times. It's just not clear what the quality of this new song is. Folk songs are relatively niche song category. It is extremely difficult to create a high-quality folk song." "Yes, a new song." Jiang Che nodded and said, "The name of the song is On Her Bridge. Swish, swish, swish." Asking the bartender for a piece of paper, Jiang Che wrote down the lyrics and simple score of On Her Bridge and handed it to Sushi. Sushi took it and looked down at it carefully. After a long time, she looked up at Jiang Che, her head buzzing, and for a moment she didn't know what to say. Sushi was really shocked by Jiang Che's talent. Jiang Che had just handed him the simple score of the song On Her Bridge, although he had not yet heard Jiang Che sing it in person. But Sushi has already judged that this is another high-quality new song. A very touching folk song. Perhaps it is even more touching than the song The Rest of My Life. "Senior sister, why are you looking at me like that?" Jiang Che said with a helpless look. "I really want to dig open your brain and see what it looks like inside." Sushi couldn't help but speak. Jiang Che curled his lips. "Senior sister, you are too cruel." Sushi said helplessly, "You are too cruel. If all the singers in our company were like you, then those people in the composing department wouldn't have to work anymore and could just pack up and go home." Chapter 25: A Handsome Man. Sushi quickly mastered the simplified musical notation of On Her Bridge after familiarizing herself with it several times. This is basically not difficult for professional singers. It was around 6 in the afternoon and the sun was setting. The sky gradually darkened. People started to come to the tavern owned by the tavern uncle. Since the prices in this tavern are very affordable, the customers who come here are all ordinary people working hard in Demon City. I want to have a drink in the bar after a hard day's work, numb myself with alcohol and relieve myself of my fatigue. As customers began to arrive at the pub one after another, the street folk singer that the pub owner had found to sit on the stage also came over. After receiving 300 yuan as service fee from the uncle in the bar, the street folk singer started singing right away with a roar. This guy's singing skills are really not that good. But the customers in the pub didn't complain. It was impossible for a cheap pub with low consumption to ask for so much. Customers sang along to soothing and sad folk songs. They drank and chatted in groups of 3 or 4, complaining about everything in work and life. I find that the boss of our company is getting worse and worse. He said that starting from next month, he will charge us employees for workstation wear and tear fees, 100 yuan per person per month. This is really intolerable. Har har. The situation in our company is similar. Our company requires employees to voluntarily work overtime without compensation. The boss wants to use us like robots and squeeze every last bit of value out of each of us. So now I buy lottery tickets every day, waiting for the day when I win a few million, then I will quit my job, and by the way, I will beat up my boss when I quit my job. I came to Shanghai to work, with no other purpose but to make money, and make damn money. There's a girl waiting for me in my hometown. I promised her that when I make enough money, I will go back and marry her. That's great. There's a girl who's willing to wait for you. My ex-girlfriend and I were childhood sweethearts and have known each other for more than 10 years. But she still cheated on me. On a snowy day last year, I saw her get into a sports car owned by a rich second-generation man. Then what? Then it was snowing and the road was slippery that day, and they crashed their car into a road pier. Now they are probably almost 1 year old. I suddenly miss my mother a little bit. When she passed away, I was only 10 years old and didn't understand anything. I just felt that every night when I came home from school, no one opened the door for me, no one cooked for me, and no one packed my school bag. Now that I've grown up, I understand how precious what I lost was. If I could, I would give up everything I have, go back to that evening 20 years ago, and say to her, "Love you, Mom, see you tomorrow." Jiang Che and Sushi sat in a remote corner of the tavern, listening to the customers' complaints and grievances about life. Regret is the main theme lingering in this tavern. Sushi took a sip of the rice wine, which was not too strong, and a blush appeared on her face. She tilted her head and looked at Jiang Che. "Jiang Che, do you have any regrets?" Sushi thought, if Jiang Che had no regrets, how could he have written a song like On Her Bridge, where the entire lyrics are about regrets? Jiang Che raised his head and took a sip of wine, then smiled. "Regrets? I do have some." Sushi moved closer to Jiang Che, her eyes flashing brightly, as if she was listening attentively. Jiang Che coughed lightly and said leisurely, "It was one summer when I was in elementary school. On my way home from school, an old man blocked my way. He said he was Qin Shi Huang, and that hundreds of thousands of terracotta warriors were sealed underground. But he needed my 50 yuan of pocket money to unseal them, and then he could conquer the whole world. Then he would make me the general who protects the country, with millions of gold and countless wives and concubines. What a pity. I was young and ignorant at the time. I was anxious to use my pocket money to buy ice cream, so I missed this opportunity. Otherwise, I would be worth hundreds of millions now. What a shame. What a shame. Sushi. D. She rolled her eyes at Jiang Che and let him experience it himself. Jiang Che chuckled, "Senior sister, get ready, soon, it will be our turn." On the small stage in the center of the tavern. After the street folk singer finished singing another song, the uncle in the bar signaled him to pause. Then the bar uncle appeared on the stage holding the microphone. "Dear customers and friends, we have 2 special guests in our tavern today. They are 2 genuine professional singers, Jiang Che and Sushi. We applaud and welcome." The uncle in the pub finished speaking. Jiang Che and Sushi, one holding a horsehead fiddle and the other holding a guitar, went on stage. Dozens of customers in the pub applauded in unison. But after looking at each other, there was confusion in their eyes. Who are these 2 people? Do you know them? I don't know them. But judging from their looks, the man is handsome and the woman is pretty. They should be celebrity singers, just like what the boss said. They may just be minor celebrities who aren't very famous. But that's okay. In a small pub like this, I can see celebrities in person. And judging by the looks of things, I'll probably hear them singing soon. It's worth coming here tonight. I know that female singer, her name is Sushi, she's a member of the Rose Girls band. She's even prettier in real life than she is online. I wonder if I'll have a chance to get her autograph later. As for the man next to him, I don't recognize him at all. If the boss hadn't introduced him, I would have thought he was just a handsome passerby. He is really handsome. I feel like he can compete with me, Daniel Wu, the Magic City. Obviously. Jiang Che and Sushi's popularity is not enough to make everyone know them. Sushi was slightly better, as there were still a few customers who recognized her. As for Jiang Che, there is no such person at all. In the minds of customers, their evaluation of Jiang Che is just a pretty handsome guy. Although we didn't know each other, it didn't stop us from applauding. No matter what, it is still very good to be able to hear celebrities from the entertainment industry sing to them in person for free. On stage, Jiang Che held the microphone and said with a faint smile, "I'm very happy to be here. My name is Jiang Che. The one next to me is my senior sister Sushi. You may not know us, but after today, you will remember both of our names. Next, the two of us will perform a folk song for you. It's also a new original folk song of mine. A song called On Her Bridge for everyone. I hope you like it." Chapter 26. All expenses tonight will be paid for by Mr. Jiang. On Her Bridge. When customers heard the song title, they were confused. However, when everyone thought about what Jiang Che had just said, that this was a new song, they suddenly understood. Then an expression of interest appeared on his face. "Oh, that's not bad. Not only can you hear the stars singing live, but they are also new songs. I just don't know what the quality of the song is. As long as it doesn't sound bad." In the domestic music scene, there haven't been any high-quality new folk songs for a long time, so the audience in the pub didn't have very high expectations. Do you think that as long as it doesn't sound bad, it doesn't matter if it sounds good? I don't think so. Inside the pub, the lights suddenly dimmed. The soft light poured down on Jiang Che and Sushi on the stage. The audience below all stopped talking, sipped their wine, and waited quietly for the song to begin. After looking at Sushi, Jiang Che took a deep breath, raised his hand and gently played the horsehead fiddle. The prelude of On Her Bridge sounded. A sad, desolate, sentimental and long-lasting piano sound echoed in the small tavern. The music started. In an instant, the hearts of dozens of customers seemed to be hit hard. The expression on his face was frozen. An irrepressible feeling of sadness began to spread from the bottom of my heart to my heart. The performance of the audience in the live broadcast room was not much better than that of the customers in the tavern. I was completely captivated by the prelude of On Her Bridge. Fuck this prelude. I don't know why, but this prelude makes me want to cry. Me too. The prelude made me recall many past events and many regrets. Wow, I miss you, Mom. Godlike. This prelude is simply godlike. I would like to call it the strongest prelude in folk music. I am so impressed. Even before a single line of lyrics is sung, a sense of sadness is brewing from the prelude. Who said before that Jiang Che's professional ability as a singer is not good? It's just that he ate too many crotons. Bullshit. The prelude is so good, I am looking forward to the lyrics of this song. The prelude of the horsehead fiddle ended. Pull out the sad emotions of regret in everyone's heart. Then, Sushi's fingers lightly plucked the guitar, and Jiang Che's slightly hoarse and low voice sounded. Let everyone's sadness burst out completely. Let me look at you again. From south to north. Like eyes blinded by a crossroads. Jiang Che's voice was neither hurried nor slow, as if he was narrating a story that couldn't be more ordinary. It can be heard by everyone. Both the lyrics and the melody are expressing a kind of sadness called regret. I know those summers. Just like youth, it can never come back. The only thing that can replace the dream is reluctance. I know the bullshit. I will just laugh it off with my youth. Stuck me in the city. In memory of you. The chorus begins. Jiang Che played his horsehead fiddle again. When the sad piano music sounded again. This time, no one could hold back any longer. The pretended strength in their hearts was completely destroyed, and they all burst into tears. They found resonance in the song On Her Bridge, and found their past, called regret, something that they could never get back. A person may be without love, friendship, or even family affection. But it is absolutely impossible to have no regrets. Therefore, anyone who hears this song will be able to empathize with the emotions expressed in this song. Wow, Jiang Che, are you trying to kill me with these lyrics? I know those summers are like youth and will never come back. Yes, those summers that belong to my beautiful memories, along with the paper airplanes I threw when I was young, will never come back. At the age of 26, in the city's top 3 hospital, my father was in the ward with advanced leukemia, and I cried silently. I am 24 years old. I just attended my ex-girlfriend's wedding today. When I saw another man put a ring on her finger, my heart ached so much. 32 years old, wandering and working hard in Yangjing, no house, no car, single. I dare not go home for the new year, afraid to face my parents' eyes full of expectations, but in the end secretly sad. School uniforms are the only couple outfits she and I have ever worn, and graduation photos are the only photos of us together. The girl who was my moonlight, where are you now? On Her Bridge is a song that would make any dog on the street feel regretful after hearing it. Being taken out by Jiang Che in this world, of course he would kill people crazily. For a while, the number of barrages in the live broadcast room decreased a lot. The audience members were all secretly wiping away tears. The customers in the bar felt the same way and burst into tears. Someone gulped down a glass of wine. Someone silently lit a cigarette. Jiang Che's song On Her Bridge is nice to listen to, but it requires too much alcohol, too much cigarettes, and even more tears. In a corner next to the pub. After hearing the song On Her Bridge, the uncle in the pub half knelt on the ground, covering his face and crying. His wife had just passed away not long ago, so it was easy for the song to evoke memories of the past for him. He didn't spend enough time with his wife. Now that his wife has passed away, this has become a lifelong regret for him. I know those summers. Just like you can't come back. I won't have high expectations on anyone anymore. I know this world. There are too many regrets every day. So hello goodbye. The song is over. Jiang Che finished singing the song softly. Inside the pub. After a few seconds of silence, thunderous applause broke out. Jiang Che, you sang so well, it touched my heart. This is the best new folk song I've heard this year, bar none. I declare that the song On Her Bridge is the #1 on my folk song playlist. This song is so great. Your name is Jiang Che, right? Although I didn't know you before, from today on, I am your fan. Me too. Jiang Che, you are my god. +1. Just with the song On Her Bridge. Almost all the customers in the pub became Jiang Che's fans. This is the lethality of On Her Bridge. Waiter, bring me 2 more bottles of wine. I listened to this song, and I have to drink a few more glasses of wine today to suppress my sadness. Give me 2 bottles too. I won't go home until I'm drunk tonight. Ha 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 ha, I won't go home until I'm drunk. This song, On Her Bridge, really consumes a lot of alcohol. Customers asked for wine. The pub's business suddenly became better. The song On Her Bridge also indirectly boosted the pub's turnover. And at this time, Jiang Che, who was on the stage, held the microphone and announced a decision that surprised everyone. Everyone, all your expenses tonight will be paid for by me, Jiang Che. Everyone, enough wine tonight. Wow. The pub was in an uproar. Chapter 27. Mr. Jiang, so generous. Jiang Che will pay for all the expenses tonight. After hearing Jiang Che say this, the customers in the hotel went crazy. Is this so luxurious? He just paid for everyone's meals tonight without even blinking an eye. This is not just 1 or 2 people. But it's their wine money for dozens of people. Added up, it would be at least several thousand or tens of thousands. It also means that they can drink as much as they want tonight without spending a penny. This surprise came a little too suddenly. The customers were dizzy from the beating. Everyone looked at each other, and some even suspected that they had just hallucinated. Did I hear you right? Jiang Che is going to pay for all of us. You heard it right, Jiang Shu did say that just now. I admire you so much. You are so generous. You paid the bill right away. He, it's really worth coming to this pub tonight. Not only did I hear a high-quality folk song like On Her Bridge, but I also didn't have to pay for the drinks. It was comfortable tilder. After whispering for a while to make sure he had heard correctly. The atmosphere in the pub suddenly became relaxed and cheerful. The atmosphere that had originally become somewhat sad because of the song On Her Bridge was cleared up a lot. It's such a lucky and happy thing that someone pays for your drinks. But everyone was still very polite. After knowing that Jiang Che was going to pay the bill, everyone did not think of ripping off the rich man and specifically ordered the expensive and fine wines in the store. Instead, I planned to ask the waiter to serve some more affordable wines. On stage, Jiang Che noticed that the customers in the store were still a little restrained. They didn't order many drinks, and they were all affordable drinks that cost less than 100 yuan. This made Jiang Che frown slightly. This won't he do? These fans are always thinking about saving money for themselves, so how can he spend more money on his fans? This kind of thinking must never be entertained. Jiang Che shouted again while standing on the stage, "Don't save money for me tonight, just drink as much as you can." Jiang Che was afraid that just talking might not be enough, so he walked up to the uncle in the tavern and said to him, "Boss, I'll pay for tonight, so you don't have to worry about saving money. We have all the good wines in our store. Let's prepare them for our customers." The bartender also realized that a big customer had come today, and answered, "A batch of brandy just arrived in the store yesterday, 1,000 per bottle, which is currently the most expensive wine in the store." Jiang Che waved his hand and said, "2 bottles for each table first, and more if it's not enough." Then, Jiang Che picked up the microphone and shouted directly, "Hey, everyone pay attention. Tonight, we only drink expensive drinks, not the right ones. I've asked the boss to arrange for the new batch of brandy to be delivered to everyone. Don't even think about saving money for me. Tonight, we won't go home until we're drunk." Jiang Che's extremely arrogant words once again won applause from the customers in the store. "Mr. Jiang, you are so generous. Jiang Che, you're amazing. You're the most generous star I've ever seen." A customer said suspiciously, "Jiang Che, are you sure you can drink as much as you want? I'm known for drinking 1,000 cups without getting drunk. I've had more than 10 years of experience as a second host. I'm afraid 2 bottles of brandy won't be enough if I drink as much as I want." Jiang Che smiled. "I'm not afraid of you drinking too much, I'm afraid of you not drinking." Jiang Che said directly, "Brother, I still say what I said just now. No matter how much everyone present drinks tonight, I, Jiang Che, will pay for it all." He said to the uncle in the bar, "Come on, uncle, don't serve the bottles, just serve a box to this big brother's table first." The big brother who stood up to speak opened his mouth so wide that it seemed like a duck egg could fit in it. A box of brandy has a market price of 6,000 yuan. For him, who usually only drinks loose liquor that costs a few dozen yuan per pound when he is craving for it, this is a huge temptation. "Even if I die drinking here tonight, I have to finish this box of brandy." The elder brother was filled with emotion. As bottles of fine wine were served, the atmosphere in the pub became extremely warm. No one expected this. I just became a fan of Jiang Che because of the song On Her Bridge. Jiang Che, their idol, gave them such a big welcome gift. They are all ordinary workers and office workers in Shanghai. I don't have any special hobbies, I just like drinking. But after paying rent and daily expenses, there is hardly any money left, and the opportunities to enjoy good wine are very rare. And today, fine wines that cost hundreds or thousands of dollars were placed in front of them, bottles like free cabbages. For a moment, everyone didn't know which one to choose. Is this the legendary, Happy Trouble? The wine glasses were clinking and the guests were feasting. Jiang Che put his hands on his hips, looking at the people in the pub drinking one cup after another, feeling extremely satisfied. If nothing unexpected happens, tonight will be the night he spends the most money on his fans in the past few days. "Jiang Che, are you okay?" Sushi approached cautiously and asked. Seeing Jiang Che standing there without saying anything, she thought that Jiang Che was feeling heartbroken. After all, every sip of wine that customers drink represents money. Or, "I'll pay for the bill too." Sushi was about to say something when Jiang Che suddenly covered her mouth. Sushi stared with her eyes wide open, unable to utter a word, looking at Jiang Che aggrievedly. Jiang Che then realized that this action seemed a bit too intimate, and quickly let go of her hand, and said to Sushi embarrassedly, "Sister, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. However, senior sister, you must not get involved in things like paying the bill." Jiang Che covered Sushi's mouth just now because he noticed that she wanted to share the bill. "I didn't let Sushi continue speaking. I just said that I'll be the one to pay the bill, so when the time comes, I can come alone to pay. Besides, these people are my fans. I am very happy to spend the money to pay for them." Jiang Che's attitude was firm. Sushi tilted her head in confusion. "Do you feel happy spending money on your fans?" No wonder people on the internet are saying that Jiang Che is a star who dotes on his fans. At this time, a more daring customer came over drunkenly, holding 2 glasses of wine, and said, "Jiang Che, you don't want to buy us a drink, but you don't drink at all. Come on, let me toast you a glass." He handed one of the glasses of wine to Jiang Che. "Here, drink it, I'll do whatever I want." Jiang Che? It seems that something is not right. Jiang Che was completely confused and drank the first glass of wine. After that, he couldn't stop drinking. Because everyone started lining up to toast Jiang Che. Chapter 28 Sister Lan, there is nothing going on between Jiang Che and me. Inside the tavern. Jiang Che's alcohol tolerance was considered high, but he couldn't handle so many people toasting him with one glass after another. By the end of it, Jiang Che's mind was as dizzy as a paste. Fortunately, Jiang Che's alcohol tolerance is quite good. The others who toasted Jiang Che also suffered losses of their own as well as the enemies. Some of them were already lying on the table, completely drunk. It was not until after 11 o'clock in the evening that the last table of guests was taken away by a taxi and Jiang Che took out his cell phone. "Boss, please pay the bill. The total consumption is 102,145 yuan. I'll just remove the zero and charge you 100,000 yuan. No, don't erase the zero. Although my mind is not very clear, my basic consciousness is still there. If it is rounded off, wouldn't it be equivalent to spending less money on fans?" Jiang Che would not allow such a situation to happen. So Jiang Che transferred the money to the uncle in the bar without missing a penny. And in the mind, the system rebate sound rang on time. This time, the host spent a total of 102,145 yuan on behalf of fans. The cashback ratio for this consumption is 210%, and the total cashback amount is 214,504.5 yuan. The previous life entertainment work randomly obtained this time is the song The Wind Rises. More than twice the cashback ratio. Excluding the more than 100,000 yuan he spent, Jiang Che earned another 100,000 yuan tonight. It's still such a fast way to make money. Jiang Che couldn't help but sigh inwardly. In fact, he didn't spend that much money on each fan tonight. But the number of fans is too large. Adding them all together, it easily exceeds 100,000 yuan. And this is just a fan of the pub. If he treated all his fans across the country to a drink, he would make money very quickly. Just by thinking about it, Jiang Che felt that the goal of buying a villa in Shanghai was not so far away. Pay the money and leave. Jiang Che was very drunk this time. He couldn't even walk straight, as if he was going to fall to the ground in the next second. There was no other way, so she could only hold Jiang Che's arm and let him half lean on her. "Jiang Che, you're so heavy." Sushi bit her lip. Jiang Che pressed on Sushi, hurting her. Return to hotel. Sushi had just used great effort to throw Jiang Che onto the big bed. The cell phone in Jiang Che's pocket suddenly rang. Sushi bent down and took it out and saw that the caller was Sister Lan. Sushi thought about it and finally answered the call. "Sister Lan, hey, Jiang Che, where are you? Haven't you rested yet?" "Sushi, Sister Lan, it's me, Sushi. We're back at the hotel. Jiang Che is next to me and has fallen asleep." Hiss. "Sorry, Sister Lan, Jiang Che pressed my hair just now. By the way, Sister Lan, what do you want to talk to Jiang Che about?" "Sister Lan?" Snap. Sister Lan was so stunned when she heard Sushi's voice on the phone that she dropped the phone to the ground. Jiang Che and Sushi were in the hotel room together. And Jiang Che fell asleep next to Sushi? These two little guys, could they have been recording a show together, fallen in love over time, and accidentally got involved? Sister Lan quickly picked up the phone and asked in a panic, 11:11. Did you take any safety measures just now? The two men accidentally fired their guns. This may not matter to Jiang Che. But what if Sushi got pregnant at this age? That would be an almost devastating blow to an artist's career. R. Sushi was confused by Sister Lan's question, what safety measures? It's just a condom. Sister Lan didn't care about being polite anymore and said straight to the point, if it doesn't work, go to the pharmacy and buy BY medicine. If you get pregnant at your age. Sushi blushed at Sister Lan's words, and she also understood what Sister Lan had misunderstood. She stamped her feet and argued shyly, Sister Lan, what are you thinking? Nothing happened between Jiang Che and me. Jiang Che got drunk in the bar just now, and I just sent him to their hotel room. Sister Lan asked suspiciously, are there really nothing going on between you two? Sushi puffed up her lips, it's really nothing, how about I start a video call for you? Sister Lan breathed a sigh of relief, that's not necessary. You two are both in the early stages of your careers, so you can date in private, but don't have a child without telling anyone. Sushi stamped her feet, Sister Lan, Jiang Che and I are not in a relationship. We are just, well, good colleagues and friends. Sister Lan laughed and said, okay, it's okay if you two don't have a romantic relationship. Now that she knew there was no accidental shooting between the two, Sister Lan stopped worrying about this issue. Oh, I almost forgot something important. When Jiang Che wakes up tomorrow, ask him to call me back. After he sang the song On Her Bridge tonight, a music festival organizer approached me. I plan to invite Jiang Che to attend a music festival at the end of this month. I think this is a good opportunity. After talking about Jiang Che, Sister Lan started talking about the arrangements for Sushi. 11:11, and you too. After the last episode of Free Meal Challenge is recorded tomorrow, hurry back to the company to practice your new song. Your Rose Girls Farewell concert will be at the beginning of next month, so the schedule is quite tight. You should use the remaining days to practice the song Love You until you are completely fluent, and strive to become a hit. I also asked the company's dance department to choreograph this song. You can practice it slowly after you come back. After saying this, Sister Lan hung up the phone. In the room, the blush on Sushi's face has not yet faded. Sister Lan, why do you always think that Jiang Che and I are in love? We have a very clean and pure relationship as colleagues. Thinking of this, Sushi stuffed Jiang Che's phone back into her trouser pocket. At this moment, she put the phone in with a little too much force, and her hand reached to the side and touched another phone that was even hotter. Sushi pulled her hand back sharply like a kitten that had been electrocuted. Sushi realized what she had touched, and her face turned red, almost bleeding. She looked down at her fair little hands, bit her lips, and burst into tears before she could speak. My hands are not clean anymore. The next day, Jiang Che, who was having breakfast in the hotel restaurant, noticed that Sushi seemed to be in a bad condition today. Her eyes seemed to be avoiding him, not daring to look him in the eye. Senior sister, nothing happened last night, right? Jiang Che asked doubtfully. When he woke up this morning, Jiang Che took a special look at his clothes. They are all on and look very neat. It doesn't look like anything happened last night. Nothing. Sushi drank the health-preserving porridge in small sips, still not daring to look up and meet Jiang Che's eyes. After returning to the room last night, Sushi washed her hands carefully several times. But she didn't know if it was an illusion or something, but until now, she still felt that the touch existed. Chapter 29, Surpassed by Jiang Che. Are you sure nothing happened? Sushi's reaction confused Jiang Che. It's nothing. Sister Lan just called and talked about your participation in the music festival. That's all. Sushi said in a low voice with her head down. Talking about music festivals. Before coming to the restaurant downstairs, Jiang Che had a phone call with Sister Lan. We discussed some things about the music festival. In fact, the organizer of this music festival had no intention of inviting Jiang Che to participate. Although music festivals are not as high-end as concerts, they do have certain entry requirements. A music festival will invite about 8-12 singers to perform on stage. The singers invited to participate in the music festival need to have a certain fame and fan base. Otherwise, tickets will not be easy to sell. With Jiang Che's previous condition, he would definitely not have reached the minimum threshold to be invited to attend the music festival. But last night, after Jiang Che sang the song On Her Bridge, in a short period of time, the song became a hit on all major platforms, including those uploaded to music platforms and short video platforms. Almost everyone who heard this song was moved. On the largest short video platform in China, Douyin, the most popular video is a clip of Jiang Che singing in a bar last night. It even directly received millions of likes. As expected, the song On Her Bridge earned Jiang Che a group of fans who are loyal listeners of folk songs. In addition to the fans accumulated from the previous song, The Rest of My Life. In the eyes of the organizers of the music festival, Jiang Che has already met the minimum standards for performing on stage at the festival. Faced with the invitation to the music festival, Jiang Che naturally had no reason to refuse. Given his status in the industry, it is not yet his turn to be picky about commercial performance announcements, but he just goes for whatever is available. At the end of this month, the Ganjiang Zebra Music Festival. The time is the end of this month, less than 10 days away, and the location is Ganjiang City, Zhejiang Province, a third-tier city. Since the music festival is held in a third-tier city, it is destined to be small in scale. But for Jiang Che, a newcomer who was performing at a music festival for the first time, it was already pretty good. On the phone, Sister Lan specifically instructed Jiang Che to prepare seriously. Perform as well as possible. Then, there may be more invitations to music festival performances in the future. 300,000 per show. This offer is really very reasonable. Jiang Che couldn't help but smack his lips. The Zebra Music Festival offered Jiang Che a price of 300,000 yuan. All Jiang Che needed to do was stand on the stage and sing for less than an hour. For a newcomer, this offer is not low. For singers with higher fame, the music festival will offer higher prices. No wonder so many singers participate in so many music festivals a year and fly all over the country to sing. It turns out that they can make more money than releasing new songs and albums. Jiang Che sighed slightly. However, Jiang Che also knew it. It is simply an impossible task to save enough money to buy a villa in Shanghai by participating in music festivals. He still has to rely on the cashback system. Jiang Che, check Penguin Music. Your song On Her Bridge has appeared on the new song chart. Jiang Che was still thinking about the music festival when he suddenly heard Sushi's reminder and subconsciously opened Penguin Music. There are 3 charts in the most prominent position on the Penguin Music homepage. They are the Hot Songs list, the Best Sellers list, and the New Songs list. The song The Rest of My Life is still ranked 3rd on the New Song list. And at the 9th place on the New Song list, On Her Bridge, which Jiang Che had just sung last night, appeared in that position. It's on the list already. Jiang Che was also a little surprised. Given the quality of the song On Her Bridge, it was only a matter of time before it made the list, but it was indeed quite unexpected that it successfully made the list after only one night of fermentation. It is true that folk songs are a niche genre. But no matter how niche it is, considering the huge population base in China, there are still a huge number of fans. Not to mention, the song On Her Bridge is no longer limited to the scope of folk songs, but is showing signs of breaking out of the circle. Across the table, Sushi was envious. A singer, 2 songs are on the new song chart at the same time. This achievement is something that even some first-tier singers in the circle can't achieve. Sushi was right. After all, there are only 10 songs on the new song list. If a song is on the charts, it means that another song will be removed from the charts. It is extremely difficult to have 2 songs on the charts at the same time. Only when superstars release new songs can they achieve such results consistently. Some first-line singers can't even achieve that. Moreover, it's only been one night and On Her Bridge is already ranked 9th on the new song list. After further fermentation, it will be a sure thing that it will be in the top 5 of the new song chart, and it may even be able to hit the top 3 of the new song chart like The Rest of My Life. Jiang Che, I estimate that in a few days, the company's bonus will be deposited into your bank card. It will be at least another 100,000 yuan. Sushi held her chin with both hands, her eyes sparkling with envy. Sushi was also clear about the company's new song chart reward system. I've decided. When your bonus arrives, I will definitely give you a big reward. Sushi said half-jokingly. They both debuted through talent shows, and she was the one who successfully debuted as a member of a group, which means she was ahead of Jiang Che. But now he has been surpassed by Jiang Che. Of course it would be a lie to say that she wasn't envious. At the same time, Sushi was also happy for Jiang Che. I am even more looking forward to what kind of effect the song Love You, also composed by Jiang Che himself, will achieve at his farewell concert in half a month. Jiang Che snapped his fingers and said with a smile, "No problem, senior sister. You pick the place and I'll pay the bill." Jiang Che was very familiar with the matter of paying the bill. He agreed readily. In the company, Jiang Che didn't he know many people well, and the only one with whom he could be considered more than a friend was Sushi. And so, the two continued to eat breakfast. Jiang Che clicked on the comment section under Penguin Music's On Her Bridge to see what netizens thought of his song. Then, Jiang Che's expression became a little unbearable. The song On Her Bridge is really powerful. Who can listen to it without regrets? Last night, I was driving and listening to the song. I stepped on the accelerator and drove to my ex-girlfriend's house, forgetting that my wife was still in the passenger seat. This is a sad story. I just want to ask, brother, are you still there? He is still alive. He just needs to stay in bed for 3 months before he can go back to work. Wow, I miss my exes, Liang Jiuwei, Zhu Chunan, Zhao Lingling, Li Aishue, Wu Qianqian, Zhang Yuan, Sun Zi, Qian Xiamai, Zhu Ajiao, how are you doing? On a sunny afternoon that year, the girl at the table in front of me secretly took my eraser. I smiled at her. At that moment, the girl's blushing was more than anything else. Well, I slapped her. Your comments have ruined my mood for listening to the song. Chapter 30. I'll definitely have this meal today. Jiang Che's face twitched. This group of netizens today are really good at abstract things. How come this is a very sad song but it has been made to be a bit funny? Fortunately, these abstract comments were only a minority, and most of the listeners' responses were quite normal. Sharing the regrets in each other's lives. On Her Bridge is such a song that can easily evoke people's inner resonance. It is common for men to be silent and women to cry when listening to it. Let me ask you, no matter whether you are rich or poor, who can be without regrets all the time? Take Jiang Che himself for example. My biggest regret is that I didn't live off a rich woman when I was at an age when I should have been working hard. As a result, now I have to work hard in the muddy entertainment industry. Breakfast is finished. Not long after, several guests gathered downstairs and the recording of the last episode of Free Meal Challenge began. The director of the program also announced the rules for the final episode. The director was a middle-aged, wealthy man with a big, fat belly. He introduced Jiang Che and other guests. Dear guests, in the previous episodes, you all went to fans' homes to eat. For the last episode, you won't have to go to fans' homes for free meals. We'll try a different approach. We need you to randomly find fans on the street and treat them to a meal. In the last episode of the show, we will have a big dinner with you and your fans. One thing I need to mention here is that the fans you find don't have to be your own fans. They can be fans of any of the 6 guests here. After explaining the simple rules and gameplay of this episode, the big-bellied director took out 3 cards. He went on to say, "My 3 cards determine the 3 matters of our program this episode. The first is the time for your 3 teams to find fans, the second is the location for the dinner, and the third is the menu for the dinner. Now, please ask each of the 3 groups of guests to send one person to come up and draw lots." Sushi drew the lot for Jiang Che's group. Soon, the draw results came out. The group of Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan drew a card with the authority to decide the location of the dinner they will invite fans to, that is, where to eat. When they saw the contents on the card, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan looked at each other silently, with a sly smile on their faces. For Jiang Che and Sushi's group, the card authority is to decide the dinner menu, that is, what to eat. As for the last group, the cards drawn will naturally determine the time for several people to look for fans. About an hour. The last group quickly decided on the time to look for fans. An hour is neither short nor long, just the right amount of time. Okay, then the 3 groups of guests, you guys go ahead. In an hour, you guys just need to gather here with the fans you found. At the director's command, 3 groups of guests set off from downstairs of the hotel in 3 different directions. The camera follows you at all times. At the same time, the comments in the live broadcast room were also scrolling wildly. Wow! The program team's design this time is pretty good. Before, they asked fans to treat them to a meal, and today they treated fans to a meal. It can be said to have a beginning and an end, and it ended perfectly. To correct the above person's mistake, in the previous episodes, The other two groups of guests were indeed treated to meals by fans, but Jiang Che's group was always treated by Jiang Che. That's right. As a new fan of Jiang Che, I envy the fans in the previous episodes. Not only can I see Jiang Che in person, but I can also eat a good meal without spending any money. What a happy thing. Brothers, this great opportunity is right in front of us. Isn't Jiang Che looking for fans all over the streets of Shanghai right now? Can't we just go and meet him by chance? Genius. No more words, I'm traveling in Shanghai right now, I have to hurry up and meet Jiang Che in person. Har har har, what a coincidence, I'm also on a business trip in Shanghai, and the location seems to be not far from that hotel. Brothers, I'm going there too. Wow, I'm also in Shanghai, but I'm just a humble worker and I still have to go to work, or my salary will be deducted. Excuse me, if I take a flight from Yangjing to Shanghai now, can I still catch a hot meal? In the live broadcast room, there are quite a few viewers who are in Shanghai. Under the prompt of the barrage, many people are ready to make a move, and have even taken action, planning to run into Jiang Che and others on the street. Not only can I meet Jiang Che in person, but I can also have a meal with him. This opportunity is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Of course, there are also those who don't want to go. Forget it, I won't join in the fun. Although I am a fan of Jiang Che, I have no interest in meeting celebrities in person. I am only interested in eating. But with so many people rushing over there, I guess there won't be anything good to eat. I'd better stay in bed and watch the live broadcast. I will have delicious instant noodles in a bucket later, plus eggs and ham, perfect. It's the same for me. The weather is so hot, only delicious food can drive me out of the air-conditioned room. Har har har, we also know that we probably won't be able to eat anything very good at noon, but a photo with Jiang Che is enough for me to brag about in front of my roommates for a long time. In Modu, inside a small online gaming company, Huang Yayer, a girl in the game art group, was sitting at her workstation, as anxious as an ant on hot pan. She was slacking off and watching the live broadcast of Free Meal Challenge. Seeing many people in the barrage expressing their desire to meet Jiang Che, Huang Yayer also felt a sense of longing. But when I thought about the fact that I was still at work and there was a high risk of being caught by my boss if I sneaked away, I suddenly became discouraged. Their company has a very strict attendance system. If you are absent for half a day, 3 days' salary will be deducted directly. It is equivalent to more than 400 yuan. This made Huang Yayer consider whether it was worth skipping half a day's work just to have a meal with Jiang Che. Huang Yayer was having a fierce ideological struggle in her mind. $500. Or a meal. In a restaurant, 500 yuan can buy you a lot of delicious food. Ding dong. At this time, news broke in Huang Yayer's Jiang Che fan group. This is a fan group she joined called Jiang Che College Student Fan Club. As for why she could be included in the college student fan group, she was obviously already a worker. The owner of this fan group is Zhang Yang. Huang Yayer also graduated from Shanghai University and met Zhang Yang at a club activity. I was pulled into this group. Currently, there are not many people in this fan group, only about 100 people, but it has already begun to take shape. Huang Yayer opened the fan group and saw the message from Zhang Yang. Team leader Zhang Yang, please refer to your position when working. Brothers and sisters, my roommate and I skipped classes and ran into Jiang Che on the street. Wait for my good news. After seeing this message, Huang Yayer could no longer suppress her eagerness. Since Zhang Yang and the others can skip classes, why can't I skip work? Skipping work. Go find Jiang Che. Huang Yayer has decided to have this meal for free. Even the boss couldn't stop her, it was Huang Yayer who said it. Chapter 31 Idol, we meet again. Magic City, on the street. Jiang Che and Sushi were walking aimlessly. Go find fans? The key is where to find it. As an international metropolis, there are quite a lot of people on the streets, but it is difficult to judge which of these people are their fans. Jiang Che, where are we going? Sushi shielded her head from the scorching sun with her hands, turned her head and asked Jiang Che. Jiang Che looked around and shrugged, I don't know. Today, the program team announced the program rules on short notice. Jiang Che was totally unprepared and is now completely clueless. If it doesn't work, we can go again. Jiang Che was just about to say that the next best thing would be to try his luck at a nearby university campus. A young couple was holding hands and jogging towards the two of them. While running, he waved his hands and called Jiang Che's name, Jiang Che, Jiang Che. When they ran to Jiang Che, the young couple was panting and sweating profusely, but they couldn't suppress the excitement on their faces. Jiang Che, we are both your fans of your song The Rest of My Life. Marvelous. When you feel sleepy, I'll give you a pillow. Aren't these two real fans delivered to your doorstep? Jiang Che directly invited the fans of the young couple. Hello, we are recording the show, Free Meal Challenge, and need to find fans. Then we will treat you fans to a meal. Are you free at noon? Can I invite you to the fan dinner at noon? Faced with Jiang Che's invitation, the young couple's fans nodded and agreed without any hesitation. The little girl in particular explained the reason. Jiang Che, we saw the rules of this episode in the live broadcast room of their Free Meal Challenge program. We happened to be shopping nearby, so we came all the way here. It seems that the two of us are fast and are the first fans to find you. When the girl said this, Jiang Che suddenly understood. No wonder the purpose of the young couple just now was so clear. It was obvious that they were coming for me. And after I invited them to dinner, the two of them didn't seem surprised at all. It seems like these two are the audience in the live broadcast room, and they already know the rules of this show. If that's the case, this young couple coming to me is probably just the beginning. There are probably quite a few viewers who come to the live broadcast room to meet the audience. Jiang Che and Sushi looked at each other silently. Senior sister, it looks like we don't have to search the streets for fans anymore. Sushi nodded, and said with a smile, yes, we just need to find a place and wait for those fans to come to us. Then, Jiang Che and Sushi found an open area with a good view and waited for the fans to come to them. Pretty much as expected. Within a few minutes, another fan came over. This fan happened to be on a business trip in Shanghai and happened to catch this event by accident. Time passed by minute. Fans came to the door in groups of 3 or 4. Idol, I'm here with my roommates to see you again. The voice arrives before the person arrives. Although he couldn't see the person, Jiang Che was very familiar with this loud voice. Is T that Zhang Yang whom I just met in Shanghai the day before yesterday? Really? Looking around, Jiang Che saw Zhang Yang and his 3 other roommates squeezing through the crowd. Idol, we meet again. I missed you so much after not seeing you for just one day. Zhang Yang shook hands with Jiang Che cordially. Jiang Che smiled and said, Zhang Yang, how is your review progress for the exam week? Zhang Yang's face instantly fell, and he said awkwardly, Idol, on such a happy day, please don't bring up such a sad topic. Har ha har ha. Jiang Che laughed and patted Zhang Yang on the shoulder. Go wait over there for a while. When the time is about right, I'll take you to eat. Although it is said that contemporary college students are not good at anything, but eating has always been the number one. With Zhang Yang and the other 4 college students joining the lunch group, they will surely eat up a lot of food. Okay. Zhang Yang responded. Behind Zhang Yang and others, several fans who had seen the live broadcast came over one after another. Jiang Che, it's almost time. Sushi reminded Jiang Che in a low voice. Set a time of 1 hour to find fans. More than 50 minutes have passed now. Jiang Che turned his head and looked at the crowd of fans behind him, and nodded with satisfaction. He is counting the number of fans. There are a total of 24 fans behind him now. Jiang Che was quite satisfied with this number. There is only 1 hour left, and those who live far away simply cannot make it, so it is already good enough to be able to make up this number. Zhang Yang, what are you chattering about with them? Jiang Che asked with a smile. Jiang Che heard Zhang Yang in the crowd talking to other fans about group or something. But they were quite far away, so Jiang Che couldn't hear clearly what was being said. Being called by Jiang Che, Zhang Yang scratched his head, laughed and said, nothing, we were just talking about where we would go for lunch today. What Zhang Yang was talking about with other fans just now was, of course, about how to bring them into the fan group he had formed. However, Zhang Yang did not plan to tell Jiang Che now. He wanted to do something big quietly and then give Jiang Che a surprise. Jiang Che did not doubt him and said, where should we go to eat? I cannot decide this matter. It is decided by Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifun's group. Based on the results of the lottery, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifun will decide which restaurant to go to for the dinner. Jiang Che could only decide what to eat in the restaurant when the time comes. Okay, it's almost time, let's go back and gather. Jiang Che waved his hand and prepared to go home. Just when Jiang Che was about to take his fans back to their hotel to gather, a girl with a shoulder bag and wearing a professional suit ran over from not far away. This girl was naturally Huang Yair, who skipped work from the company. Jiang Che, I'm also your fan. Can you add me as one? Huang Yair looked expectant. Jiang Che snapped his fingers and said with a smile, of course, no problem, you're most welcome. One more fan means one more meal. The more you work, the more money you spend. Jiang Che unconditionally welcomes fans who come to his house for a free meal. Senior, why are you here too? Don't you have to go to work today? The person who was most surprised to see Huang Yair was Zhang Yang. Huang Yair, humph. I skipped work. That idiot boss who treats us workers like donkeys, if he wants to deduct my money, then do so. Zhang Yang, senior sister, is so domineering. Huang Yair, but I want to eat more at noon, and try to make up for the deducted salary. Zhang Yang, senior sister, is pregnant. Huang Yair. Chapter 32. Jiang Che needs to pay for this meal. On the street, Jiang Che and Sushi led a large group of 25 fans back home. Sushi glanced at the fans behind her from time to time, and couldn't help feeling a little numb. Jiang Che, aren't these many fans a bit too many? Sushi came close to Jiang Che and whispered in a voice that only the two of them could hear. A lot. Jiang Che shrugged and smiled, I don't think so. I even think it's a little too little. Jiang Che was telling the truth. If it wasn't a matter of time, it was just luck that he waited for so many fans to come to him. For this lunch, he had to bring at least 100 fans to the restaurant for dinner. Are you still complaining that 25 fans are not enough? Hearing Jiang Che's answer, Sushi's eyes widened and she didn't know what to say for a moment. The agreed meeting place was downstairs of their hotel. Jiang Che and Sushi were the first group of guests to bring back fans. The director was really surprised to see Jiang Che bringing back so many fans at once. He just wanted to organize a small dinner for a dozen people. How come there were so many people? And soon, the director was even more surprised. Because the guests Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan have also returned, and they are followed by a huge army of fans. A rough look at the number showed that it was not much different from the number of people on Jiang Che's side. The director is a bit confused. However, what surprised everyone present was that, after seeing Jiang Che, the fans brought by Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan all rushed forward excitedly, asking for photos and autographs. Obviously, the people the two brought back were not their fans, but all Jiang Che's fans. Wang Xiaochu rubbed his hands and pretended to be embarrassed and said to Jiang Che, Brother Jiang Che, I'm sorry, we have been looking for our fans on the road for a long time, but we can't find them. Instead, we met quite a few of your fans. Since the director said that this is a big fan gathering, any of the 6 of us can have fans attend, so we brought all of your fans back. You don't mind, do you? Wang Xiaochu pretended to be apologetic and asked Jiang Che if he was willing. In fact, he was sneering in his heart. Both he and Zhang Yifan are more famous than Jiang Che, so how is it possible that they don't meet any fans on the street? In fact, the two of them did it on purpose. What they are looking for are Jiang Che's fans. The purpose is to make these fans empty Jiang Che's wallet. Let Jiang Che bleed heavily at noon today. So, the two of them worked for an hour, sweating profusely under the scorching sun, and were almost smoking. They found a total of 23 fans of Jiang Che and brought them all back. What surprised and delighted Wang Xiaochu and the other guy was, Jiang Che didn't seem to realize the seriousness of the matter, and brought back more than 20 fans in a daze. There are more than 20 fans on his side, plus more than 20 fans on Jiang Che's side, which makes a total of nearly 50 fans. In addition, the two of them hold the crucial power to decide which restaurant to eat at. Now it seems that the two were still conservative in their estimates. Har, I'm still a bit conservative. I estimate that this lunch today will not only empty Jiang Che's wallet. I guess this guy will have to borrow money from others to fill their whole of this meal. Chef Wang whispered to Zhang Yifan. The two of them imagined the embarrassing situation that Jiang Che was about to face, and the corners of their mouths rose wildly, becoming more difficult to suppress than AK. Mind. I don't mind. Jiang Che said with a smile, I also want to thank you two for bringing so many fans who like me to me. Jiang Che naturally knew that Wang Xiaochu, who was smiling but not smiling, definitely had no good intentions. But all of a sudden, so many of his fans joined the lunch team today, and Jiang Che was overjoyed. I thought 25 fans was the limit for today. Unexpectedly, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan gave him such a big gift and brought 23 fans over. This brings the number of his fans to 48. A very impressive number. It is enough to make his consumption amount this time reach a very high number. Good person. Jiang Che directly gave a good guy card to each of Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan. Seeing that Jiang Che didn't seem to mind, Wang Xiaochu smiled coldly. Jiang Che, this guy, wouldn't think that the cost of treating the fans to dinner this time is for the 6 guests to pay for it themselves, right? Coming soon. When the director announces later that the cost of this dinner will be borne by the guest with the largest number of invited fans, that's when you, Jiang Che, will be dumbfounded. Wang Xiaochu crossed his arms over his chest, looking like he was quietly waiting to see the show. After a while, the last group of guests came back. This group of guests was more down to earth. They only brought back 2 fans in total, 1 for each of them. Certainly. This group of guests were extremely confused after seeing the spectacular scene of the venue being packed with Jiang Che's fans. No, what's going on? Why are there so many fans? And they are all Jiang Che's fans. Aren't you recording a show now? How did it become a small Jiang Che fan meeting? Aside. When the big-bellied director saw so many fans of Jiang Che, his scalp went numb and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. The big-bellied director was clearly aware that there had been a live broadcast accident today. There were too many fans, and most of them belonged to Jiang Che alone, which was totally inconsistent with his original plan. But this is a live broadcast, there is no chance for NG again. The rules of this show were set long ago and are unlikely to be changed. There was no other way, the director could only wipe the cold sweat from his forehead and said, "Before we go to eat, I want to tell the guests the rules of this show. The theme of this episode is that the guests will treat fans to a meal. Since it is a dinner party, there needs to be someone to treat them. And the rule is that among all the invited fans, the guest with the most fans will treat the guests. So it's pretty clear what is happening now. Jiang Che, you need to pay for today's lunch." As the director finished speaking, the eyes of everyone present, including the other 5 guests and the fans, were all looking towards Jiang Che. This also includes Wang Xiaochu. But what greatly disappointed Wang Xiaochu was that Jiang Che did not react as dumbfounded and out of control as he had expected. Instead, he smiled faintly with a calm expression. Jiang Che. Next to Jiang Che, Sushi gently tugged at Jiang Che's sleeve and winked at him anxiously, meaning that Jiang Che should not agree. Jiang Che had to pay for the meals for 50 people by himself. God knows how much it will cost. The next second. Okay, director, no problem for me. Jiang Che's calm voice sounded, clearly heard by everyone at the scene. Chapter 33: A high-end restaurant with an average price of 6,000 yuan per person. In the live broadcast room of the program. The audience was also shocked when they heard the director announce this rule. Many people spoke up for Jiang Che. Is this bullying? This is not right. Why? There are 6 guests in the program group, why should Jiang Che be the only one to pay for the meal? Who the hell came up with this stupid rule? Whoever has the most fans gets to treat everyone to a meal. Why don't you limit the number of fans in advance? Now there are 50 fans in total. How much money will Jiang Che have to spend alone? As a passerby, I feel like cursing. If I put myself in his shoes, I really feel sorry for Jiang Che. The cost of a meal for 50 fans, even if they don't eat anything delicious, in a city like Shanghai with high prices, it's estimated that it will cost tens of thousands of yuan. The right to decide where to eat lies in the hands of Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan. Let's see where these 2 plan to eat. The program recording site. Seeing that Jiang Che showed no objection to the treat, the director wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and breathed a sigh of relief. He gave Jiang Che a grateful look. Fortunately, Jiang Che agreed, otherwise the program would have had a major broadcast accident. He, as a director, must be held seriously accountable. However, the director also knew that Jiang Che would definitely suffer a loss if this happened. It seems that after the recording of this episode is finished, I have to discuss it with Jiang Che and compensate him properly. The director made a plan silently in his mind. Now that the guests have been chosen, then next, Mr. Wang and Zhang Yifan, you two should decide where we are going to eat at noon today. The director presides over the subsequent process. Where to eat? This is a question that everyone is concerned about, especially the 50 fans present, who are all very curious. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan looked at each other silently. In fact, the two of them had already discussed this issue. A hint of imperceptible coldness flashed across Wang Xiaochu's eyes, and he said loudly to the camera, "Director, the restaurant we decided to eat at is a Zhang's private restaurant. It happens to be very close to where we are. We can just walk over there." Zhang's private restaurant. The fans present and the audience in the live broadcast room were all confused as the name of their restaurant was extremely unfamiliar. Not sure what level of restaurant this is. But, when Sushi heard the name of this restaurant, an angry expression instantly appeared on her little face. Teacher Wang and the others are really bullying us. Sushi clenched her hands and spoke in an indignant tone. Senior sister, do you know this restaurant? Jiang Che turned his head and asked. Like most people present, Jiang Che had no idea what the details were about the Zhang family private restaurant that Chef Wang had just mentioned. Sushi puffed up her cheeks, nodded slightly and said, I've been to this restaurant. We had a meal together in this restaurant not long after we formed Rose Girls. This restaurant is considered one of the more famous high-end restaurants in Demon City. The average per capita consumption is around 6,000 yuan. 6,000 yuan per person, and with 50 fans present, the total is 300,000 yuan. Jiang Che crossed his arms across his chest and laughed inwardly. This teacher Wang really has bad intentions. Pity. You had such bad intentions, but you did a good thing for me. Bite. Wang Xiaochu's good guy card is +1 again. You think that if I spend more money on my fans I will go bankrupt, but the fact is, the more money I spend on my fans, the more I will earn. Chef Wang was right, that private restaurant was indeed not far from here. The huge group of people arrived at the destination in less than 10 minutes. When everyone saw the extremely luxurious decoration of Zhang's private restaurant. Even a fool knows that the average consumption per person in this restaurant must be high. Standing outside the door, everyone was a little hesitant. But Wang Xiaochu was afraid that something unexpected would happen, so he pushed the door and walked in without hesitation. Hello, may I ask? The restaurant waiter came out to greet the guests, and was a little confused when he saw so many people. High-end restaurants like theirs are usually frequented by just a few people who come to eat. This was the first time she had seen dozens of people coming together for a dinner party at once. I've never seen such a scene before. If she hadn't seen that everyone in this group was well behaved, she would have thought they were here to cause trouble. Seeing the waiter who was stunned, Jiang Che smiled and said, Waiter, can you arrange a few tables for us? With so many people, 1 or 2 tables may not be enough to accommodate us. The waiter quickly came to his senses, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please follow me. On their way to the table, Zhang Yang, who was in the fan group, quietly approached the waitress, rubbed his hands and said with a smile, Beautiful sister, may I ask, what is the average consumption per person in our restaurant? About 6,000 yuan per person tilde, the waiter answered truthfully with a smile. 6,000 yuan per person. When Zhang Yang heard this number, his eyes widened instantly, and he was shocked. $6,000 for a meal. Wow. In their school cafeteria, even if they ate out their meals for 3 months, they wouldn't be able to spend $6,000. It really is a high-end restaurant. One meal here is enough to cover his food expenses for 3 months. Thinking of this, Zhang Yang looked at Jiang Che who was walking in front of him and couldn't help but worry. With such high per capita consumption and so many fans at the scene, can the idol's wallet afford it? In order to accommodate Jiang Che and his group, the restaurant used a total of 5 large dining tables. Most of the fans present were dining in such a high-end restaurant for the first time and they looked at everything in the room with curiosity. Some fans have even taken out their phones to take pictures frantically, preparing to post them on their moments to show off. Excuse me, who is going to order the food? The waiter came over with the menu and asked politely. Everyone looked at Jiang Che in unison. Jiang Che raised his hand and said with a smile, Let me do it. Jiang Che took the menu from the waiter and started to look through it. Seeing Jiang Che looking at the menu for a long time without saying a word, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan looked at each other and were delighted. Hiding in the corner of the camera, the two communicated secretly. Har, teacher Wang, I guess Jiang Che must be shocked by the prices on the menu now. Of course. I know how expensive this restaurant is. With my wealth, I can only come here occasionally to have a bite to eat. And Jiang Che has to pay for all the 50 fans present today. It all depends on how Jiang Che orders. If we order the normal dishes, it will cost 6,000 per person, a total of 300,000, which will make Jiang Che bleed a lot of money. In fact, there is a way to control the per capita consumption to around 1,000. But as for those dishes, it depends on whether Jiang Che is embarrassed to order them. Chapter 34 Jiang Che, in addition to what I just said, please give me a copy of all the others. Please read. Please read. In fact, the meaning of what Wen Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan said was already very clear. Jiang Che had only two choices. One is to order food normally, which means the average consumption per person is about 6,000 yuan, and Jiang Che has to spend 300,000 yuan to pay for this meal. Even if it won't make Jiang Che bankrupt, he will still make him bleed heavily. Another option is for Jiang Che to specifically select some very cheap dishes. This way, per capita consumption can be controlled at around 1,000 yuan. But if that happens, the dishes we ordered were all not up to par. Just give this to the fans. Jiang Che's face would be completely lost in front of all the fans present at the scene and so many viewers in the live broadcast room. In the eyes of Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan, Jiang Che has fallen into a dead end due to their scheme. One is losing money, the other is losing face. No matter which one you choose, it will be very uncomfortable. The two people sitting in the corner were quietly waiting for Jiang Che's choice, looking like they were enjoying the fun. On the dining table, Jiang Che looked through the menu and said to the waiter, "Waiter, please write this down. This is stir-fried broccoli, this is vegetable salad, and this page of tofu. Plus the healthy millet porridge on this page." Jiang Che pointed at the menu and spoke while the waiter took notes. What Jiang Che mentioned are all some of the cheaper dishes in this restaurant. It's basically just vegetables and nothing else, not a single bit of meat. Chef Wang chuckled and said to Zhang Yifan beside him, "These dishes are cheap, but there is no minced meat at all." It seems that Jiang Che has chosen the second option, which means he will spend much less money. But by doing so, his reputation as a celebrity will be completely lost. Zhang Yifan couldn't help but smile secretly. "I'm inviting fans to dinner, so let them eat some vegetable leaves here." With so many viewers in the live broadcast room, this matter will spread quickly. After this, I wonder if anyone will still say that Jiang Che is generous to his fans. And all the fans he has accumulated through this show and a few songs will stop being his fans because of this incident. Zhang Yifan felt very happy. He was happy to see Jiang Che being humiliated. This is the jealousy that comes from both him and Jiang Che being singers. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan continued to stare at Jiang Che stealthily like stealing mice. If the situation did not allow it, they would all like to take a look at the comments posted by the viewers in the live broadcast room. It must be exciting. Are you serious about the dishes Jiang Che ordered? They are just some vegetable leaves. I feel embarrassed for these fans to eat these in such a high-end restaurant. Is this the star you mentioned who is generous to his fans? I laughed. You guys are talking so casually, this is a high-end restaurant. Didn't you hear the waitress say that if you order normally, it will cost 6,000 yuan per person? Jiang Che is just a small star who just debuted. It would be too difficult for him to treat 50 fans to a big meal here alone. I don't care. No matter what, no matter how many reasons you have, it doesn't make sense to invite someone to eat vegetable leaves. As expected, many people stood up to criticize Jiang Che. After all, no matter what the reason, it is indeed not very glorious to invite people to chew vegetable leaves in a high-end restaurant. Yuzu Corporation Headquarters. Sister Lan was also watching this live broadcast. Seeing these comments from the audience on the barrage, Sister Lan was secretly anxious. This was a very unfavorable public opinion trend for Jiang Che. If not handled properly, it will deal a heavy blow to Jiang Che's personal reputation. Once a star has a bad impression in the eyes of netizens, it will be much more difficult for him to become famous. Jiang Che, you're not really going to do this, are you? Looking at Jiang Che, who looked normal in the live broadcast, Sister Lan had the urge to call and stop Jiang Che from doing this. Did you remember what I just said? In the restaurant, Jiang Che asked the waiter beside him. The waitress nodded and showed a standard 7-tooth smile. Sir, I've noted everything. Do you want to serve this dish? No. Jiang Che shook his head. I mean, except for the ones I just ordered, everyone get one of every dish left on the menu. Jiang Che said something in a calm tone that made everyone present's brain short-circuit. Oh. The waitress tilted her head, with a lot of confusion in her little head. Puff. Wang Xiaochu, who was drinking tea leisurely and confident of victory, choked and sprayed all the tea onto Zhang Yifan's face. He opened his mouth wide and looked at Jiang Che in disbelief. How is it possible? As for the live broadcast room, the screen was filled with question marks. When I type a question mark, it's not me who has a question, it's you who has a question. The audience in the live broadcast room were all shocked. Good job. It seems like we have wronged Jiang Che. Jiang Che didn't intend to let these fans just nibble on the vegetable leaves, but except for the vegetable leaves, he served everything else to the fans. But, in this case, how much will the average per person consume? The waiter just mentioned 6,000 yuan per person, but I'm afraid that's not enough. The audience who realized this were shocked again. That's right. Among the two options that Wang Xiaochu expected, Jiang Che neither chose per capita consumption of 6,000 yuan nor per capita consumption of 1,000 yuan. Instead, they are even more brutal and choose higher-end consumption. Jiang Che calculated it just now when he was looking through the menu. Excluding the vegetable leaves and such that he didn't want, plus the remaining dishes, the average consumption per person was about 10,000 yuan. Since Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan have planned so carefully, they have created such a good opportunity for Jiang Che. Of course Jiang Che must seize the opportunity. Spend more money on your fans. 6,000 yuan per person could not satisfy Jiang Che's appetite at all. Now that Jiang Che has raised the per capita consumption to 10,000 yuan, this can be considered to barely satisfy Jiang Che. A total of 500,000. As long as the cashback rate is 200%, it means you can make a net profit of 500,000 for just one meal. I still have to thank these two good guys, Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan. If it weren't for these two people, would he have spent so much money on a meal? It's just not clear. If these two knew that they had been planning for so long and ended up making things difficult for themselves, would they faint in the toilet from crying? Thinking of this, Jiang Che turned his head, met Wang Xiaochu's gaze, and revealed a kind smile. Chef Wang. First, sir, are you sure you want to order this? The waitress felt dizzy. Jiang Che raised his eyelids. Is it not possible to order food like this? The waiter said cautiously, it's not that you can't, it's just this price. Jiang Che simply waved his hand and uttered some domineering and heroic words. Price is not an issue. When I treat fans to a meal, I never consider the price. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan, who were sitting in the corner, compared with Jiang Che, we two brothers really look like clowns. P.S. Brothers and sisters, please give me some money, I am almost broke. Chapter 35. If the foreigners next door see us, they will think we can't afford it. Inside the restaurant. Now that the dishes have been decided, the waiters begin to serve them one after another. First, there are appetizers, including pan-fried foie gras and French snails. The main dishes include Boston lobster, abalone, sea urchin, steak, salmon. The soups include bird's nest soup, black truffle soup, plus some desserts after dinner. It was the first time for all the fans present to eat such luxurious and expensive dishes. Everyone was very excited. Basically every dish that comes out will cause exclamations from the fans present. Oh, this grilled cod is so delicious. One bite makes me feel so happy. My favorite is the salt-baked lobster, which is very fresh. You can tell at a glance that it is not frozen like in other restaurants, but freshly killed lobster. Beef Wellington, I've only heard of it before but never tried it. I must give it a try this time. This bird's nest soup is so delicious that I almost cried. Wow, Jiang Che is so good to us fans. If it weren't for him, I, a working man, probably wouldn't be able to eat such a good meal in my life. The fans ate with relish, their mouths drooling. The feeling of happiness is almost overflowing from the screen. Zhang Yang even took a few photos of the dishes and sent them to Jiang Che's fan group, making those guys in the fan group scream with envy. As for the audience in the live broadcast room, they were watching the fans feasting on the food. I'm so envious and jealous that I'm about to die. I rolled around in envy at home, and then I found a cucumber in my sister's room, and it was a little wet. What's going on? I'm so stupid, really. I just thought that with so many fans, I wouldn't be able to eat anything good at noon today, but I forgot that Jiang Che is a star who is extremely generous to his fans. I regretted so much that I wanted to bang my head against the wall. I was very close to where Jiang Che and the others were, but I was too lazy to get out of bed, so I missed such a sumptuous meal. I'm really envious of these 50 fans. If I could have a meal like this, I would be willing to drive a luxury car and live in a luxury house. Har har, you're eating and taking at the same time, right? The comments in the live broadcast room were scrolling, and everyone was expressing deep envy through their words. A meal at a high-end restaurant costs 10,000 yuan per person. There are many viewers in the live broadcast room who have 10,000 yuan in savings, but only a handful of them are willing to spend 10,000 yuan on a meal. This moment. Many viewers realized how happy it was to become a fan of Jiang Che and join in this dinner. Sir, here's your caviar order. Speaking. The waiter placed a small electronic scale on the table, then took out a can of caviar and carefully weighed it spoonful by spoonful. What does this mean? Jiang Che asked. Sir, we charge for caviar by the gram, and one person's portion is 10 grams. 10 grams? It's just a small amount, who can eat it? Jiang Che frowned and pointed at a table of foreigners who were also eating in the restaurant. If the foreigners next door see us, they'll think we can't afford it. One more can, one for each person. Jiang Che directly asked Jiang Che to serve a can of caviar to everyone present. The look of him waving his hand made many people in the live broadcast room have stars in their eyes, and they instantly became fans of Jiang Che. Who doesn't he like such a strong and domineering man? The key is that she also likes men who spend money on herself. More than an hour later. Hiccup tilde. Many fans touched their stomachs, leaned back in their chairs, and burped comfortably. They really enjoyed this meal. The most delicious meal I've ever had in my life. Expensive ingredients do indeed bring pleasure to eating. Looking at the remaining dishes on the table, some fans couldn't help but feel sorry. There are still a lot left, but my stomach is too weak and can't hold any more. Jiang Che smiled and said, It's okay. If you can't finish it, just pack it up and take it away. Come on, waiter, pack it up. Oh, by the way, when you pack a portion of beef Wellington and a Boston lobster for each person. You can save them for dinner. When Jiang Che finished speaking, the fans present gave him a warm round of applause. Zhang Yang even hugged Jiang Che's thighs. Wow, idol, you are so good to us. Jiang Che pushed Zhang Yang away with a frown on his face. I can thank you, but can you please stop hugging me? Zhang Yang smiled awkwardly. Idol, you are spending too much money. Jiang Che was stunned for a moment, then smiled. Spend money? Not at all. On the contrary, the more you eat, the happier I will be. Jiang Che's words moved many fans present to tears. Look, this is the real people's idol. Those idols they used to be fans of were all those they tried every means to exploit. I wish I could make 49 yuan from the 50 yuan worth of celebrity-related products. But Jiang Che is completely different. He didn't ask them for anything at all. Without saying a word, he just gave them a meal worth $10,000. There are stars like this. Why do they still support other stars? Many people secretly decided in their hearts that from today on, they would only be fans of Jiang Che. As for other stars they used to be fans of, they all became their ex. Sir, your total consumption is 521,404 yuan, which is 520,000 yuan after rounding off. Okay, swipe the card. Jiang Che took out his bank card and swiped it in front of everyone. After swiping the card, the more than 700,000 yuan in Jiang Che's bank card suddenly became a little over 200,000 yuan. But, then, the system prompt sounded. The total amount of consumption this time is 520,000 yuan, the cashback ratio is 250%, and the total cashback amount is 1,300,000 yuan. Not bad, a 2.5 times cashback ratio. Jiang Che once again earned 1.3 million, with a net profit of 780,000. The balance in his bank card finally broke through the 1 million mark, reaching more than 1 point per million. More than 1 point per million yuan is enough to buy a fairly large house in the small county town where Jiang Che grew up. Jiang Che once again tasted the sweetness of the system's cashback. It's still faster to make money by relying on the system. At the same time, Jiang Che also saw the entertainment works from his previous life that he had randomly obtained this time on the system interface. It's still a song. The song is called Do You Want to Dance? A very exciting song. The kind that makes you want to jump when you hear it. It just so happens that he is about to attend a music festival, so he can discuss with Sister Lan to add this song to his playlist for the festival. After all, it's better to sing your own songs at a festival than to sing someone else's. Chapter 36 Teacher Wang, we two look like clowns. Hey, something doesn't seem right. Jiang Che, who had just paid the bill, suddenly realized something. The meal cost a total of 520,000 yuan, which was the amount consumed by these 50 fans. But, out of these 50 fans, only 48 are his fans. The other 2 are actually fans of another group of guests. Logically speaking, when the system calculates the amount of expenditure, the number it comes up with should be less than 520,000. When Jiang Che was wondering about this, his eyes happened to meet those 2 fans. Then, Jiang Che saw the 2 fans, looking at him with sparkling eyes. One of them even stepped forward boldly. Jiang Che, although it may be a bit presumptuous, I still want to ask, can you give me an autograph? Jiang Che raised the corner of his mouth. He nodded. Of course. He understood that these 2 passers-by might not have been his fans before this meal. However, after this meal, the 2 of them were deeply captivated by this meal worth $10,000. The 2 of them changed their allegiance immediately and became Jiang Che's fans. The reason is not difficult to understand. After eating such a lavish meal, any normal person would be extremely grateful to Jiang Che. It's not surprising to become a fan of Jiang Che. Only. Another group of guests, upon seeing their fans rebelling on the spot, approached Jiang Che to ask for his autograph, with constipated looks on their faces. Wow, the fans we worked so hard to attract on the streets instantly became Jiang Che's die-hard fans. Who can bear this? As for the duo Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan on the other side, they are now scratching their heads frantically, with a lot of question marks in their minds. The 2 of them couldn't figure it out no matter how hard they tried. Why did all the previous plans against Jiang Che succeed, but the final result was completely different from what they expected? Today's lunch cost Jiang Che 520,000 yuan. It's enough to buy a slightly better car. In the current domestic entertainment industry, except for a few top stars who may not care too much about the money, the rest of the stars will feel very distressed. What's more, Jiang Che is a newcomer who just debuted. But when he swiped the card just now, Jiang Che didn't show any sign of heartache at all. Instead, the smile on his face was extremely bright. It doesn't he feel like spending money, but rather picking up money. The 2 of them were like a fist hitting cotton, extremely discouraged. Suddenly I lost all my strength and means. Teacher Wang, compared to Jiang Che, we 2 look like clowns. Zhang Yifan couldn't help but blurt out. Chef Wang. You guy, what nonsense are you talking about? He would rather invest so much money himself and treat his fans to a big meal. I really don't understand Jiang Che. Wang Xiaochu murmured softly. As a senior in the industry, Wang Xiaochu knows many celebrities, but Jiang Che is different from all the celebrities he knows. To be precise, they have completely opposite attitudes towards fans. One is to let fans pay for themselves. One is to pay the fans yourself. They give gifts, give out game skins, and treat us to a big meal. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Wang Xiaochu shook his head. Jiang Che, once your personality of being generous to your fans is established, there will certainly be many benefits, but from a long-term perspective, the disadvantages will obviously outweigh the advantages. Har har, I hope your wealth can withstand such a squandering. Wang Xiaochu could only boldly guess that Jiang Che did this to establish a personality that was generous to fans, thereby increasing the number of fans. But, if you want to maintain this generous personality, you need a lot of money to support it. And subsequently, this character collapses once. It will be a devastating blow to Jiang Che himself. In Wang Xiaochu's opinion, Jiang Che did this out of helplessness as a low-level celebrity, and it was a risky move. After realizing this, Wang Xiaochu was relieved. Jiang Che, I'm looking forward to the day when your image collapses. For celebrities who enter the entertainment industry, who would think that they one team make money? Therefore, although Jiang Che appears to be generous to his fans, it is only a matter of time before he swings his sickle at his fans and starts to madly reap the benefits of them. At that time, Jiang Che's personality will collapse and he will be completely destroyed. Yifan, just wait and see. We will be the ones who have the last laugh in the end. Wang Xiaochu looked at Zhang Yifan with a firm gaze. Although Zhang Yifan didn't know where Wang Xiaochu's confidence suddenly came from, he nodded anyway. Zhang Yifan, Teacher Wang, we'll talk about who will have the last laugh later. Now, there is a more troublesome problem before us. Chef Wang, what is the problem? Zhang Yifan, when Jiang Che paid just now, he was only paying for the meal for 50 fans. So we too need to pay for our meal ourselves. 10,000 per person. Chef Wang? Zhang Yifan, Teacher Wang, I have used all my money to buy data for my new song. How about you show some love for children? Chef Wang. You guy, you just talk about loving children, why don't you respect me, a senior in the industry? With the scene of Wang Xiaochu swiping his card to pay 20,000 yuan with a frown on his face, the live broadcast of the last episode of Free Meal Challenge ended just like that. After waving goodbye to Jiang Che, the fans left one after another carrying their packed food. Thank you for your hard work, teachers. The director expressed his gratitude to several guests. He took the red envelopes from the staff and stuffed one into the hands of each of the 6 guests. This is just a small red envelope. It's not a token of respect, but it's also a way of thanking the teachers for their hard work over the past few days. Please accept it. The red envelope is indeed not that big. Wang Xiaochu opened the red envelope and found that there was only 2,000 yuan in it. He pouted and stuffed it into his pocket without leaving a trace. Just $2,000 could not make up for the pain of spending $20,000 just now. The recording of this program was a complete loss. I secretly decided in my heart that I must make up for the money I lost today for my fans. And on Jiang Che's side. After opening the red envelope, I found that it did not contain cash like other guests, but a bank card. The director came up to Jiang Che and said in a low voice, Teacher Jiang, I'm so sorry. It was our production team's mistake that caused you to spend so much money on your meal today. There is 300,000 yuan in this card. It is the compensation I just applied for from the station. The password is 515001. Although I can't make up for all your expenses this time, this is the best I can do. I owe you a favor today. If you need anything in the future, you can always come to me. P.S. Brothers, you guys are awesome. The monthly tickets increased a lot yesterday. Thank you so much. Chapter 37. It's really good to be Jiang Che's fan. 300,000. Jiang Che looked at the bank card in his hand and couldn't help but raise his eyebrows. This director with a big belly is quite capable. Feeling that he had lost money, he directly compensated himself with 300,000 yuan, plus a favor from him. So that's the calculation. This time, he not only received a rebate of more than 700,000 yuan from the system, but also received 300,000 yuan in compensation from the director. Adding them together, it's more than 1 million. Not bad, not bad. Jiang Che was very satisfied with the result. He really came to the right place to participate in the show Free Meal Challenge. All I met were good people. Wang Xiaochu and Zhang Yifan are 2 bad-hearted guys, and so is the big-bellied director. Before recording the show, he had only a few 100,000 in savings, but now he has more than 1.7 million. Director, I won't be polite. I'll accept it. Jiang Che smiled. Seeing that Jiang Che did not look angry and accepted the bank card very happily, the director with a big belly also breathed a sigh of relief. He shook hands with Jiang Che cordially. Jiang Che, thank you, thank you. Let's cooperate more if we have the chance in the future. So far. After earning another 300,000 yuan, Jiang Che's journey on the Free Meal Challenge program officially ended. According to the plan, I will go back to your company to report to Sisterland tomorrow. After returning to their hotel with sushi, Jiang Che received a call from Sisterland before he had time to pack his luggage. On the phone. Hey, Sisterland. Jiang Che, have you returned to their hotel? Just got back. You really scared me to death on the show today. I thought you were going to order those vegetable leaves for your fans. Har har har, Sister Lan, you can just relax. As long as I, Jiang Che, have money in my pocket, I won't be stingy with my fans. My fans support me, and I won't let them down. After hearing this, Sister Lan smiled helplessly and said, your fans are lucky to have an idol like you. However, can your wallet still hold out? You spent 500,000 yuan at noon today, which means you are losing money by participating in the show Free Meal Challenge. Jiang Che shrugged. Losing money? It is impossible to lose money. Not only did he not lose money, he actually made over $1 million through this show. If possible, he would participate in as many such programs as there are. Jiang Che said, Sister Lan, it doesn't matter. Besides, the director of the program team finally found me and compensated me 300,000. Then, Jiang Che told Sister Lan that after the program was recorded, the director gave him a bank card with 300,000 yuan in it and owed him a favor. After listening to this, Sister Lan said in surprise, Jiang Che, you said Director Huang Dai promised to owe you a favor. Huang Dai is the name of the director with a big belly. Jiang Che nodded doubtfully, yes, Sister Lan, is there any problem? Sister Lan on the other end of the phone was silent for a few seconds. Then he slowly said, Jiang Che, this can be considered a blessing in disguise. In terms of value, a favor from Director Huang Dai is much more valuable than 300,000. Few people in the industry know Huang Dai's background, but I learned some of it through some channels. Huang Dai's uncle is actually a deputy director of Mango TV. Huang Dai was able to join Mango TV as a program director because of his uncle's influence. Wow! Jiang Che was startled. The uncle of a deputy station director. Although Director Huang is not good looking, he has a very powerful background. The deputy director of a provincial TV station holds a position at the deputy department level, and is considered a powerful figure in the leadership of the domestic entertainment industry. It's difficult for other stars to meet Director Huang, but you made his nephew owe you a favor. It's really a coincidence. Sister Lan said happily. You must grasp this favor well and make the most of it at the critical moment. Sister Lan gave Jiang Che a warning. Jiang Che nodded slightly to show that he understood. Afterwards, Sister Lan talked to Jiang Che about returning to the company tomorrow and then hung up the phone. 2:30 in the afternoon. Inside an online gaming company in Shanghai. It is now working hours. Huang Yayer, one of Jiang Che's fans, sneaks to her workstation with a few lunch boxes packed from the restaurant. Yayer, your boss caught you sneaking out this morning, and he has said that he will deduct 3 days' salary from you. Another elegantly dressed female colleague said to Huang Yayer. Huang Yayer sighed, oh, I get it. The salary is 4,500 yuan, and life is more bitter than coffee. There are so many things to do, and I have to take the blame. My mood at work is heavier than going to the grave. Fortunately, she got a delicious meal worth 10,000 yuan from Jiang Che today, so it wasn't a loss. Just the thought of having to come back to this crappy class makes me feel like a criminal. It can be said that this afternoon when she was having lunch with Jiang Che in the restaurant was the happiest time for Huang Yayer in recent years. Wow, it smells so good. The girl who spoke sniffed and smelled the aroma emanating from the lunchbox. Yayer, what delicious food did you bring back? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Huang Yayer opened the lunchbox, and the aroma of food filled the entire office. I brought it back from the restaurant at noon today. The female colleague's eyes widened. Boston lobster, beef Wellington, and caviar. Yayer, where did you eat for lunch today? Huang Yayer narrowed her eyes and smiled happily. We went to a restaurant called Zhang's Private Restaurant. My idol Jiang Che invited us. The female colleague was shocked again. Zhang's Private Restaurant. I saw a blogger visiting that restaurant on Quyin. I heard that the average spending per person is very high, about 6,000 yuan. Your idol is so generous. He must be treating you to a meal at that restaurant. Hearing Jiang Che being praised by others, Huang Yayer also looked proud. More than that. More than 6,000. Today at noon, the 50 fans we invited were all served food at a standard of 10,000 yuan per person. We were treating 50 people to a dinner, and each person cost 10,000 renminbi. The female colleague was in a mess. Is this still a Chinese idol? The brothers she is a fan of have never even treated their fans to a meal, not even a big bowl of wide noodles. Yayer, this star named Jiang Che is so nice to you. The female colleague's face was full of envy. If you want, you can become a fan of Jiang Che. You never know when you'll have a chance to enjoy Jiang Che's feast. Besides, Jiang Che sings very well. Currently, 2 of his songs are in the top 5 of the Penguin Music New Songs chart. Huang Yaya naturally acted as Jiang Che's tap water. The female colleague was a little moved by what he said. I'll think about it. Oh, right. Huang Yaya pointed to the lunchboxes filled with all kinds of delicacies in front of her and said to her female colleague, come to my house tonight and we can finish all this food together. I ate a lot at noon today, and I'm a little tired. It will probably be hard for me to finish all this by myself in the evening. Tired of eating. This is really too Versailles. My female colleagues are so envious. Looking at the exquisite food in front of me, I swallowed my saliva like crazy. At this moment, she made up her mind that she was going to change her idol. From today on, Jiang Che is her new male god. She is a poor working person, and chasing after other stars will only make her wallet even thinner. But if you are a fan of Jiang Che, you will have the chance to have a free meal just like Huang Yaya. Yaya, is this really possible? No problem, come with me and finish off these foods. Then I'll transfer 500 yuan to you. I'll feel bad for eating so many delicious foods for free. Don't refuse. If you don't agree, I won't come over tonight. Oh, okay. Huang Yaya nodded helplessly. My boss deducted 400 yuan from my salary for skipping work, but I earned another 500 yuan from the food I brought back from the restaurant. All in all, it's like making $100 for free. It's really good to be Jiang Che's fan. Chapter 38. The little rich landlord is also my fan. Asking for monthly tickets. Boom boom boom. Inside the hotel, Jiang Che had just packed his luggage when there was a knock on the door. When I opened the door, I saw Sushi standing outside. Sushi smoothed the hair beside her ears and asked, are you done? Just packed it up. Then let's go home. Well, go home. Since Jiang Che didn't have a lot of money before, he rented a small single-bedroom apartment in the suburbs of Magic City. The rent is 2,500 new Taiwan dollars, water and electricity are free, and the price-performance ratio is acceptable, but the biggest drawback is that it is too far away from the Uzi Media Company located in the city center. Now, he has some savings. It is a bit difficult to buy a house directly in Shanghai, but it is still possible to rent a new house. At least it should be closer to the company so it's convenient for work. Coincidentally, Jiang Che and Sushi talked about this matter yesterday. Sushi mentioned that the house next to her current rental house should be for rent. The house that Sushi rented is located in the city center of Shanghai, only one street away from the headquarters of Uzi Media and a 10-minute walk away. Jiang Che was a little moved after hearing this. So he asked Sushi for the landlord's contact information. Now, the two are planning to go back and meet the landlord. If the price is right, he will rent the place temporarily and become Sushi's neighbor. More than half an hour later. Jinjiang Lanting community is located in the central area of Jiangpu district, Magic City, with housing prices exceeding 100,000 renminbi per square meter. A price that is prohibitive enough for many workers in Shanghai. The community is adjacent to many business districts. Their headquarters of Uzi Media, one of the giant domestic entertainment companies, is located on a street next to the community. At the door, Jiang Che met the landlord of the house. A young and graceful wife with her hair tied up and wearing a purple long dress that outlines her slim figure. Like a ripe peach, she exudes a mature charm all over her body. Hello, Qian Chi. Hello, Miss Qian, my name is Jiang Che. I know you. I've seen you online. Qian Chi blinked and smiled faintly at Jiang Che. Jiang Che was surprised that the young lady landlord knew him. However, seeing that Qian Chi's expression remained normal, Jiang Che didn't think much about it. Wait a moment. I'll open the door and let you go in and take a look. As she spoke, Qian Chi opened the bag she was carrying and took out a bunch of keys from it. There are at least 30 or 40 keys on the keychain. The keys are jingling, but that's not the sound of keys jingling, it's the sound of money jingling. Building 4, Unit 1, 502. Unit 1, 502. Oh, this is it. I found it. After searching for a long time, Qian Chi finally found the key to this room from the keychain. Ahem, Miss Qian, excuse me for asking, how many houses do you have in your family? Jiang Che asked curiously. Qian Chi opened her red lips slightly, not many, right? This keychain contains the keys to the Jinjiang Lanting community, about 40 sets in total. There are 2 other keychains at home, which belong to houses in 2 other communities nearby. If you add up all three communities, there would be about 100 units. Wow! More than 100 houses in the center of Shanghai. Jiang Che couldn't help but lean back tactically. Is this the legendary wealthy woman from Shanghai? Jiang Che finally saw her in person. With so many houses, the rent alone would bring in a considerable income every month. RBQ, RBQ. Jiang Che secretly smacked his lips in amazement, feeling deeply the horror of the rich young woman in Magic City. Jiang Che opened the door and walked around the room. The room has 2 bedrooms and a living room, with a total floor area of about 80 square meters. Moreover, the furniture and other items are very complete, so Jiang Che doesn't have to spend time purchasing them. Nodding, Jiang Che was very satisfied with the house as a whole. Ms. Tian, what is the rent for this house? 10,000 a month, 1% deposit and 6% payment, no bargaining. But if you rent it, water and electricity are all free. Tian Chi smiled faintly. 10,000 a month is a relatively fair price. Jiang Che had no intention of bargaining, so he nodded and agreed. Ms. Tian, let's sign the contract. The rental contract was in duplicate. Jiang Che signed his name on the contract in a casual manner and kept one copy for himself. Then, Jiang Che added Tian Chi's WeChat and sent Tian Chi 70,000 yuan for half a year's rent. However, something happened that Jiang Che could not have expected. He had just completed the transfer. The system prompt sounded immediately. Byte. The host spent a total of 70,000 yuan on fans this time, and the cashback ratio for this consumption is 180%, and the total cashback amount is 126,000 yuan. This time, the randomly obtained entertainment work, the song A Little Sweet. Jiang Che. Hey, no. This shouldn't be the case. How come the system is triggering cashback now? Jiang Che was suddenly confused. According to the rules of the system, it shouldn't be the case that I am the only one spending money on fans. Hey, wait. Jiang Che suddenly realized something. Miss Tian Chi just said that she knew me. Could it be that this rich young woman is my fan? By the way, only this situation can explain why the system's consumption cashback is triggered. He returned all the money that he had just transferred to Tian Chi to himself. I didn't expect that this landlady is also my fan. Jiang Che turned his head and looked at the rich young lady Tian Chi, who was emitting a faint scent of perfume beside him with a smile. Being stared at by Jiang Che like this, a hint of panic flashed across Tian Chi's originally calm eyes. Jiang Che, if there's nothing else, I'll leave first. My grandma is in the hospital giving birth to my dad, and I have to hurry over to see if it's a boy or a girl. After saying that, Tian Chi left with her bag in her hand and wearing high heels, as if she was escaping. I, a fan of a little rich woman, am quite shy. Jiang Shu murmured with a smile in his eyes. In any case, it is always a good thing that Tian Chi is his fan. In this way, every time he transfers rent to Tian Chi, he will receive a cash rebate from the system. It is equivalent to renting this house. Not only does he not spend a penny, but he will also receive extra cash back from the system. I'm just getting free stuff from Tian Chi. Outside the door, Tian Chi sat in the elevator going downstairs and patted his pounding heart. That was a close call. Jiang Che almost found me. But I think my disguise was perfect. How did Jiang Che find out? Tian Chi tilted his head, a little confused. After thinking for a long time, Tian Chi still couldn't figure it out, so he stopped thinking about it. Then, Tian Chi took out the rental contract from her bag and carefully tore off the part where Jiang Che's signature was. Jiang Che's autograph, successfully obtained. Tian Chi clenched his fist with one hand, his eyes sparkling. After taking a photo, Tian Chi couldn't help but post a Weibo to show off. Since Jiang Che had only recently become famous, his autograph was considered a treasured item among his fans. Chapter 39, Sushi, who has a poor alcohol tolerance. After signing the rental contract, Jiang Che called a moving company that afternoon, packed up his personal belongings from his house in the suburbs, and moved them all to his new home. Senior sister, come to my place to eat in the evening, just as a celebration of my moving into a new house. After cleaning the room with Sushi's help, Jiang Che smiled and invited Sushi. Faced with the temptation of delicious food, Sushi of course agreed without any hesitation. I want braised prawns, fried chicken with clams, and flavored eggplant. Sushi counted with her little fingers and ordered directly. His eyes were sparkling, full of anticipation for the delicious food. No problem, I'll arrange everything for you. Jiang Che smiled and rubbed Sushi's little head. After rubbing, Jiang Che realized that something was wrong. It seems a bit too intimate. I couldn't help but subconsciously pet Sushi as if she were a cat. Har har. Jiang Che scratched his head. The atmosphere was a little awkward. Sushi lowered her head, her collagen-filled face flushed. I'm going to buy some groceries. After saying that, Jiang Che ran away. That evening, Jiang Che cooked a table full of Shandong cuisine. Sushi also brought a bottle of red wine from her home next door and poured a glass for each of them. Jiang Che, what is this? Sushi pointed at a dish on the table and asked. Cucumber mixed with fried dough sticks. Cucumber mixed with fried dough sticks. Sushi's face froze. Are you sure this isn't some kind of dark dish? Jiang Che covered his forehead. Sure enough, in the eyes of people from other provinces, cucumber with fried dough sticks is a dark dish, just like coriander milk tea. But this dish is really delicious. Try it, it's delicious, crisp and refreshing. Sushi half believed and half doubtedly picked up a piece of food with chopsticks and put it in her mouth. Then, the next second, like a cute little cat, her eyes narrowed with satisfaction. Delicious. Jiang Che raised his head proudly. You have to believe in my skills as the inheritor of a hotel chef. Sushi praised him highly. I will come to your house more often to eat. Jiang Che shrugged, saying, sure, we live across the street now anyway, you can come over often. It's just a matter of cooking for one more person, which is not a problem for Jiang Che. As a chef, the most satisfying thing is to be praised by others for the delicious food I cook. It is also a sense of accomplishment for Jiang Che. Come on, senior sister, cheers, I wish you a successful concert. Cheers, and good luck to your festival. Under the swaying moonlight, the two wine glasses clinked together. More than an hour later. Senior sister, senior sister. In the living room, Jiang Che held his forehead and looked at Sushi, who was lying on the table drunk and dazed with bubbles coming out of the corners of her mouth. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry. His senior sister really can't drink much, no wonder she is rarely seen drinking. He got drunk like this after a few glasses of red wine. Where is the key to the next room? Jiang Che reached into Sushi's trouser pocket. Sushi was wearing casual pants today. Through the thin fabric of the clothes, Jiang Che could clearly feel the smooth touch of Sushi's thigh skin. But he fumbled in his two trouser pockets for a long time. Jiang Che didn't even find the key to the next room. Instead, Sushi's face became even more red. The little girl was still murmuring, no, no. Don't take off my pants. Jiang Che was suddenly confused. If there's nothing in my pocket, then the only thing left is. Jiang Che fixed his eyes on Sushi's upper body, which was wearing a simple white t-shirt with a bear pattern. The t-shirt has only one pocket, but the pocket is located where the bulging meat floss bread is. Jiang Che was suddenly embarrassed and scratched his head, unable to bring himself to do it. He is a star on the entertainment channel. If he grabs this hand tonight, he may be directly on the legal channel tomorrow. All right. I didn't expect that my first time would be taken by you. Jiang Che had no choice but to pick up Princess Sushi and throw her onto the bed in the newly tidied bedroom. Jiang Che did not get to experience his first night in the bedroom of his new home, but was instead forcibly taken over by Sushi. Jiang Che held his forehead, feeling a little helpless. To be honest, it felt like I was being NT-read in front of everyone. A strong sense of immorality. The bedroom was occupied by Sushi and the guest room had not been cleaned up yet. Jiang Che had no choice but to lie on the sofa in the living room and spend the night there. The next day, Sushi woke up from the bed in a daze. Looking at the unfamiliar environment in the bedroom, Sushi was startled and quickly sat up from the bed. The memories of last night flooded into my brain. I ate at Jiang Che's house, and then got drunk. So now, I should be at Jiang Che's house. Recalling this, Sushi subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. Then he checked his clothes and was relieved when he saw that there was no sign of mess. Hey, the things in my pants pocket are a bit messy, could it be? Sushi noticed that her trouser pockets had been turned over and guessed that it was Jiang Che who did it. No wonder she vaguely felt someone taking off her pants last night. It must have been Jiang Che's hand that was causing trouble. Sushi's little face suddenly turned red. Open the door and walk out. In the living room, Jiang Che was bringing the prepared egg noodles to the dining table. Sushi and Jiang Che looked at each other. Suddenly, she felt that Jiang Che looked at her with some resentment in his eyes. Senior sister, I have never slept in the bed you slept in last night. Sushi smiled embarrassedly and said apologetically, I'm sorry, I was a little drunk last night and completely unconscious. Or, as compensation, you can sleep in my bed tonight. Sushi made the invitation. To sleep in your bed for a night. What kind of lewd words are these? Jiang Che curled his lips, that's not necessary. I've prepared breakfast, let's eat quickly. Sister Lan just called and told us to report to her at 8:30. After finishing breakfast and tidying up briefly, the two went downstairs and headed straight for UZ Media. Downstairs of the company. Jiang Che couldn't help but marvel at the UZ Media company headquarters, which covers hundreds of acres and is more than 40 stories high. UZ Media is one of the giants in the national entertainment industry. In the Magic City area, it is the largest entertainment company, without a doubt. The company has more than a dozen departments and hundreds of signed stars, including nearly 50 first-line artists. We have in-depth cooperation with almost all domestic satellite TV stations and video platforms. The company's resources are terrifyingly strong. Don't think that Jiang Che is now quite famous after recording the show Free Meal Challenge. But in terms of fame, in the current UZ Media, it is estimated that you can't even make it into the top 200. In the eyes of the company's top management, it is still a dispensable existence. It can be said that although the tree that Jiang Che is leaning against is very big, this tree does not necessarily provide shade for Jiang Che. Come on, Jiang Che, let's go in. Well, let's go. Chapter 40 National Tour Fan Dinner Event. After swiping their employee cards, Jiang Che and Sushi entered the company smoothly. Arriving at the agency department on the 8th floor, Jiang Che met Sister Lan in an office. Sister Lan is in her 30s or nearly 40 years old. She wears a pair of gold-framed glasses. She is a typical career woman and often looks serious and unsmiling. But after meeting Jiang Che, a rare smile appeared on Sister Lan's face. Jiang Che, Sushi, come here. Sister Lan kindly called them over and pointed to the two chairs next to them. The two of them sat down in front of Sister Lan like good elementary school students. Jiang Che, take a look at this first. Sister Lan showed Jiang Che the image on the computer screen on the desk. What remained on the computer screen was the interface of Weibo's hot search topic list. And in the top 10 of the hot search list, the topic entry hash Jiang Che spends 500,000 yuan treating everyone to a dinner hash is still on the list. Sister Lan smiled and said, since the show, Free Meal Challenge, was broadcast yesterday afternoon, your topic entry, Jiang Che, has been on the hot search list on Weibo. At its peak, it once reached the 8th place on the trending search list. Now, almost a day has passed, and it is still hovering in the top 10. According to my estimation, it will take at least until tomorrow for this term to drop from the trending search list. More than 90% of the comments under this trending search term are positive about you, Jiang Che. Sister Lan said a lot in one breath. Jiang Che also clicked on the topic entry and read the comments from netizens below. Oh my god. Over 500,000 just to treat fans to a meal. I love this kind of star. He obviously doesn't make much money, but he is willing to spend more than 500,000 to treat his fans to a big meal. He really doesn't treat his fans unfairly. I am so sad. Inviting fans to dinner is really rare in the Chinese entertainment industry. When will our idols be able to invite our fans to dinner? Excuse me, is it too late for me to become a fan of Jiang Che now? What's too late? Jiang Che has just debuted, and there is still a lot of room for growth in the future. I like the training system of star chasing the most. Wow, what a pity. Why didn't Jiang Che come to Yangjing to record the show? When I saw this show live in Yangjing, I was so jealous that I gave my dog a pound of dog food. Now my dog ignores me. It's okay, you can pull out the dog food again and let your dog eat second-hand dog food. I was also envious in the mountain city, and could only show off my horny. I'm already following Jiang Che. A star who is so generous to his fans deserves attention. It's indeed similar to what Sister Lan said. Currently on the internet, Jiang Che is generally receiving positive reviews. It seems that everyone is full of praise for your action of treating your fans to a big dinner yesterday. Sushi smiled aside. Sushi came to her senses now. Even though Jiang Che spent a huge amount of money yesterday and paid out a huge sum of 500,000 yuan out of his own pocket, judging from the feedback from netizens, Jiang Che gained a lot of popularity among the public. From a long-term perspective, these 500,000 yuan are very worthwhile. Even if other celebrities spend millions to hire a network of propaganda fans, they may not achieve such results. Jiang Che also took out his mobile phone and opened Weibo to read the private messages from netizens. However, after opening Weibo, Jiang Che's phone interface froze and didn't move at all. Jiang Che. Sushi smiled teasingly. Jiang Che, you need to get a new phone. It took several minutes before Weibo was opened. Jiang Che finally understood why Weibo was so stuck just now, because he had too many private messages. Monkey butts all over the mountains. Jiang Che, I love you, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. She said that wearing it doesn't count as giving it to me. Jiang Che, can you sleep with my girlfriend? She said that as long as she sleeps with you, she is willing to marry me. I beg you. The little girl selling nuclear bombs. Wow, idol, when can you come to our Quancheng? I also want to have a big meal and get you pregnant. The Condor Hero. Jiang Che, I am the Condor Hero. Just transfer 10,000 yuan to me and I can make your condor 5 times bigger. Action is worse than action. Transfer the money to me quickly. Many people sent private messages to Jiang Che. Jiang Che swiped for several minutes but still couldn't see the bottom. Jiang Che, check how many fans you have now. Sushi urged from the side, her face full of curiosity. Jiang Che opened the follow interface and took a look. His pupils shrank. 560,000. Jiang Che murmured. 560,000 fans following him. If he remembered correctly, before the recording of the free meal challenge program began, the number of his Weibo followers was only a few 100,000. Within a few days, the number of fans soared to more than 400,000. This speed of gaining fans. It's a rare speed of increasing followers. Sister Lan exclaimed. Sister Lan has only seen this terrifying speed of increasing followers in a few phenomenal top stars in the industry. Sister Lan then said, it seems that Jiang Che, you chose to establish a character that is generous to fans, and this move is a good one. Sister Lan, you are right, so I think I should continue to maintain everyone's good impression of me. Jiang Che smiled and nodded, then started editing his Weibo post. After editing, Jiang Che directly clicked publish. Jiang Che, were you posting on Weibo just now? Sister Lan asked in confusion. Yes. What did you post? Jiang Che handed the phone to Sister Lan. When Sister Lan finished reading the content of Jiang Che's Weibo post, her eyes widened and she turned to look at Jiang Che in surprise. Jiang Che, are you crazy? The content of Jiang Che's Weibo post is as follows. Thanks to all the fans for their love, I have been liked by everyone. In order to give back to the fans, I have decided to hold a nationwide tour of fan dinners from time to time starting today. The number of fans at each dinner party is no less than 50 people, and the dinner location is also decided by everyone's vote. In a word, as long as it is what you want to eat, no matter how much it costs, I will treat you. Next week I will be attending a music festival in Ganjiang. Fans in Ganjiang can sign up below this Weibo post. After the music festival, I will draw some fans and treat everyone to a meal. The content of Jiang Che's Weibo post was not a decision made in a rush, but was the result of careful consideration. He also got inspiration from the comment section just now. Since so many fans complained, I didn't get to eat with him yesterday because I was not in Shanghai. Then he can just hold a nationwide fan dinner event. This allows fans from all over the country to have the opportunity to be treated to a meal by him. What's more important is, this allows him to spend money on his fans in a natural way, thereby obtaining rebates from the system. It's a two-pronged approach.